I didn't need to take a crap, but I did need to take a pee, and I got soup, so now I have hot food.
Oh, speaking of which, I remember the other guys saying that they ran out of water. I don't think that's going to happen.
No, I have a water bottle,
happen.
and I've recently just filled it up, so I'm good on that.
Awesome. So, which I'm on the actual playlist now. You're going to make me play a little I Spy with Line Rider tracks. Which one are we on?
Yeah, there's... Oh, sorry, what?
I am on the playlist now, and you're going to make me play like an I Spy game or something, trying to find which one I'm looking for.
Number 161, Link.
161. Oh boy.
By
Load
Late
more.
Dog,
I'm
aka
not even able to see
1473.
it.
What?
I said, oh boy, load more. I can't even see it where it is now.
That's how many we've watched so far.
That's how many we've watched. We've got a while to go. So, 161. Okay, I see it. I'm clicking.
You got it open?
I don't know. I think it's loading something. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay.
So let me know when you're beginning the video and paused and ready to watch.
I have it paused and ready to watch.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Click. The first thing I gotta say about this guy is he's the only person I know who can get this much head riding and everyone's still okay with it. I don't know how he does it. But that tail granule is amazing, so I don't
Oh,
mind.
that loop right at the beginning, yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I swear that's the best part of the track.
That part's cool, too. That little over the bump granule thingy, circle, whatever. I don't know what to call these things.
We'll just give him
No one
a
knows
name,
to call
the
this stuff anymore.
I almost called it
I
Phunky,
had
but
said
that's an
earlier that
actual
this
thing.
track does not hold up over time, and I totally disagree. I think this is
They're
still
wrong.
really great.
They're so wrong. I don't care who you are. I mean, yes, it has a lot of head riding, and some of the gravity wells are surprisingly not curved. Like I've never.
I love that
seen
granule flip from nose to tail, by the way. On that big underneath the large thing. I don't know how to say these words.
The large. You're doing great. You're doing great.
I'm gonna lose my mind in 5 hours.
Oh, get ready. Get ready.
Look at that wavy
trick
integration
I didn't like as much. I don't know. It was interesting, but at the same time, it feels like it was a whole load of nothing for no reason.
Yeah, I sometimes felt like that with like when people did like the switches, except it doesn't actually do the switching. Like in rotational fluency, like there's like boop boop boop. It looks like switches, but then it just kind of flies over the whole thing and doesn't actually switch. Look, he still uses 6.2.
Yeah, you go. I can't ever remember his name. I know it's a set of numbers and at the same
1473.
1473, there you go.
Yep.
Late Dog, that's apparently his YouTube channel. Did he ever change his YouTube channel?
Was this before Flashkick, or is Flashkick just not on this list? Am I insane? No, it is. This is way before Flashkick. Look at that.
This is way before Flashkick, yes.
That's impressive. I totally thought this was more recent than Flashkick.
Nuh-uh. Traces. Trace was only a little after, so...
Oh, this is... I totally forgot. There's 2 of his tracks on this thing. I get them mixed up all the time.
Trace is so much better than this.
Yeah.
It's like this without all the weird stuff.
I'm so happy I can see more of the chat now. I don't have to scroll all the time. I can see things happening.
Speaking of which, wasn't Rafael going to join us?
Wasn't what?
Rafael going to join us for a little bit.
Oh, is he? Is he going to join us at the end? Well, he can whenever you want.
I don't know. I figured he was going to join now.
Whatever you want.
He got too tired to move. We would just let him go.
I'm going to let you make that call, but you can add him to the Skype.
He can join. I don't have his Skype though, so that's your job.
You should send Opal your Skype, track. Rafael. What's going on?
Give me your stuff. Give me your contacts. Wait, already? Wow, I don't have a very confusing name apparently, but I don't see you in the contacts lists.
Okay, well let's watch this track. Sort this out.
Yeah.
Later.
Let's get through with this, and I'll see if I can fix the problem. So your call. Countdown.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Second Cramwood track. Oh, this is Finalize.
And this was one. Yeah.
Later we'll see
Dubstep.
Finalize 2.0.
Dubstep got really interesting here. It was the first time I had pictured Quirk as lasers.
At the speed of light, on a trip
Yeah.
toward the edge of the known universe.
And that,
I remember this
that
one
sort
now.
of carried on throughout. What?
I remember this one now because of the music.
Yes. We had listened to all the music while you were away, so everyone else remembers it.
And time feel about.
And Rabbit eats his soup.
I'm not ignoring you, Rafael. Send to Opal your contact. This looks like not that exciting nowadays. Like compared to the 2.0, this is like kind of boring.
Is it?
It's not boring. Okay, it's still impressive.
I don't know. That
But it's like
elevator
totally
thing
not in the
really
same lead.
cool.
Honestly, this kind of looks like Heart Attack 2.0 right now. When I'm watching. You know?
Well, I'll tell you what. I'm not actually looking right now because I'm adding Rafael on Skype. So.
Which
I'll see
I
in a
guess
bit.
is what World's End looks like too, so. This is like World's End 2.0, which is what it should be, because it's Cramwood.
Yes. We're comparing Cramwood to Cramwood. Good job, guys. Is it over? Oh no, we still have the credits. I can still focus on Rafael. Rafael, yay! Yay. Okay, adding you. Adding you. Add people. Adding Rafael. Where's Rafael? Rafael, come on.
You know, this was the reason why I wanted to set up who was Skyping when, so we wouldn't have to deal with this.
Rafael, add to call.
Oh, it's all blue! Whoa! That's impressive.
You didn't know that?
There I am.
It's Cramwood. It's always all blue. Well, actually, no, that's
Alright.
debatable. I see his face. He has a face.
He does indeed.
You didn't know?
I didn't know you
I'm
had a face.
surprised.
No, I've seen you stream before. Totally knew you had a face.
And for a little bit, I don't.
Move this down. There we go.
Whoa, there's some lag
That looks
here,
good, right? You're both in the stream.
But no, I have a feeling that Finalize was at the very height of all Quirk has to be all blue.
I think it
And then we
was,
just
yeah.
stopped caring.
I think you're right about that. But I think after this, it became sort of a not super important if Quirk was blue or not. Like no one really cared anymore.
Yep.
Is 2010 still?
It was also the last time that Cramwood
How
ever
are we
made a
still in
decent stall.
2010? Shots fired.
And some of these stalls were really cool.
Yeah, they
I'm
are.
not gonna lie. Don't know what that airtime was though.
Now I get it. All right,
Cool
all right,
tricks.
now I get it.
That is
That
a cool
was-
trick.
that was a cool
I agree
trick.
with you, Cramwood.
Nice. Okay, I got it figured out now.
What did we figure out?
Well, bit of a mistake. I was listening to the stream sound, so I had
Oh.
a huge lag.
You got the
You gotta
echo.
sync up with us with the
What the hell?
playlist.
What's happening? All right, wait for Entangible.
We're almost done with Finalize, so that's
Yeah.
Yeah, keep it paused on Intangible, and then we'll get
next
to
one's
you.
163 is Intangible.
All right.
And then I give 3, 2, 1, go, and then we both hit go at the same time. You can
Let
watch
it
the stream,
load, and then I'll
but
pause.
it's gonna be laggy. Mostly you just want the chat, the video, and Skype.
Load. Loading. Come on. Come on, YouTube, you're better than this.
Huh.
Did you just skip? No. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Something wrong with Intangible? Or
I don't know if it's something wrong with Intangible. It just skipped to Funky Bit now. It skipped Intangible and Fun for a second. Okay.
I'm gonna post the link. Well,
No,
I'll post the
I
whole
got
thing.
this. I got this.
You got
I
it?
think.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. We're on the same page.
All right.
On your mark.
3,
Viltelli,
2,
we said great
1.
things about Roverant.
Go.
Go.
Should have been here. Are you ready, Opal? And Rafael, I guess.
We left without you. The train has boarded the station. Okay, rewind.
All right, you do it.
No, I'm waiting. I'm paused. Let me know when you're ready, and
Yeah,
I'll do a
we had
countdown.
already done the countdown, but okay, we're back.
All right.
Countdown.
3, 2, 1, go. Wasn't this when he first tried compact stuff?
I know.
Maybe the most I
imagining
remember
that?
about it was the
I don't really
Silky
remember
Smooth
this track.
guitar.
I remember the guitar. I don't remember the track.
It was kind of short. It's good.
Oh, there's the
Oh,
little XY
manuals.
bits that he always has.
Now I remember this track. This was really an unusual splash track. That's probably why I included
There was
it.
a alt fling in the middle of this that was really cool, and I'll point it out once we get to it. But I never figured out how he did it. There was also some really cool integration, like right there.
Yeah, the
That was
integration
neat.
is excellent here.
That's nice.
And that, oh my god, that. But this alt fling, this right there.
That one right there.
Yeah, that's weird, man. I think it was like feet and hand, but some kind of weird. Yeah, it was weird.
Yeah.
It was just one of the
I don't-
smaller things that I caught. I wasn't sure if anyone else did or anything. But
Yeah, I did before.
It's just really cool because it's like Splash Manuquirk, which I don't remember seeing any of since this.
he uses flanules a lot.
Hey, James. It's nice. Yeah, he does. Green lines. They're starting.
Absolutely.
Our
They
first
weren't
green lines
taboo.
were in Contrails by Seth Composer Guy.
Yeah, I saw it.
Unless you count, like,
Now it's
I don't know,
getting
Tech
big. Now
Dog.
it's getting big. Now it's getting controversial.
And I'm trying to stop that.
You're doing good.
Yes. Oh, even more green runs.
Another one.
I don't
that
think they're
was
controversial
live and
anymore.
all-
I think people just do what they want. I don't think
Yeah,
anyone
yeah,
actually
it used to
takes
be
issue with them
controversial.
nowadays.
This is true. They were for a time.
We did again. We did have issues. I don't remember.
I think Votail sort of blew that out of the water with Dank Nasty.
Yeah, and his last track
Votail and Summoning.
was that dang nasty. Yeah, I think it was.
I think it was before that.
Alrighty. That's
But,
true.
I mean, I've actually watched Dank
Orange
Nasty and it
stuff.
doesn't actually have that many.
Fun. Damn.
I
Damn.
didn't pause it
Fun
in time.
load.
All right,
That
I'm
was
rewinded
nice.
and I'm paused. I'm ready.
That one's
Ready?
sick.
I'm not. I don't think.
I am.
All right, Opal, tell me when you're ready.
My browser is so slow. Nope, it's back on Funky Bit. It
This
really wants
track,
to watch
man.
Funky Bit.
I've been watching it with open mouth throughout the entire track.
Are you in the playlist?
When
like
it
it's
really
going.
started.
You're
I
not
am
in shuffle?
playlists.
It's
No,
not.
Wait.
no.
Then
It
why
keeps
isn't
going
it
to Funky
working?
Bit. It keeps going to Funky Bit. I don't know.
You're in the full playlist.
It says it's only two.
Yes, I am. It's skipping
Huh?
2 or 1 track to go to Funky Bit. Funky Bit is the next one. But anyhow, I'm
Okay.
ready. Go.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Flicky.
The animation in this. Awesome.
I almost
Sublime
felt
was the
hacked
one
when
that
I
had
saw
lots
it.
of green lines. That was what it was. No, it was the Groove Clan song track. I don't remember what it was. Oh, here we go. I have to pay attention to this one.
Yeah.
This one kind of took what previous tracks were considered as creative and just blew it out of the water. It's like, look how creative I can be. It's like, yeah, you win.
And then no one even
Yeah,
tried
but
to
Serial did it in a more natural way. I feel
Yeah,
less
it's true.
forced.
Right.
It wasn't like forced creativity. It was like, I just made crap, and some of it
Yeah.
turned out really good.
Yeah, exactly.
Truer words have never been said.
Yeah.
Okay, moment's over.
Best part of the track, easily. Not to say the rest of the track isn't good, but... I love that where he, like, bounces and goes just barely over it, and then here
I
he
used
swings
to
back
think
and
that he
hits
didn't
it.
Use that.
Also, this
Yeah.
this like Slagwell thing that MTG Top Deck did, and then no one ever actually used in a track until Serial decided to, like 5 years later. What is it? 2 years later? 3 years later? Whatever.
It just looks so goofy and takes up so much space that it's not really practical for anything else unless you're just goofing around.
Which is what he was doing, which turned out
Absolutely.
to be turn out really great. Love that zero rotation fall. That stall was really cool too.
Right.
Pause.
1 second.
You should be on Funky Bit now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Woo!
This is what
Okay.
my computer wanted to watch, but I didn't.
Oh, damn it! Why didn't it pause? Pause. I think my computer's lagging a little.
Yeah, we got it in your voice.
Okay. Ready?
Ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, computer, you're getting what you wanted. Do you like
This
it?
is the first XY in a bit.
Is it? I mean, we had Robo Rants earlier.
I guess that was not too long ago.
The truth is, there's just not too many XY tracks. Not many people make them.
There's actually a surprisingly large number given the constraint of the style.
True. And then later on, once we get the 45-degree snap, are there any of those in this?
I cannot.
No, this
read.
XY is like extremely intense and fast-paced, except that the music makes it feel like it's just full of fun and bounciness. And you're not really paying attention to the tricks, you're just like enjoying the movements.
Yeah.
Like he's just ricocheting around all over the place.
It also has
Faster
a lot
than-
of slower movements, like the manuals themselves. And that airtime, though. Oh my god.
But the tumble to stop the airtime is so fun.
Yeah.
The song adds a lot too, yeah.
Like the tumble to stop had been done in Omniverse 2 before, and had been done in Nocturnal, but this was the first time it was like fun to watch. I don't know, and it wasn't just it's like it was like wee. I don't know.
Oh, I wish I got a screen capture of that physics.
It wasn't like instead of someone slamming the brakes on a car, it was like someone doing like 10 cartwheels in a row and then landing on their feet.
And now we're gonna... Oh, no, that wasn't the stall I thought it was. Oh, we're only halfway through the track. Okay, well, halfway through the
So
video.
it might just be the music, but the bounciness of this XY is unrivaled. It's probably just the music.
It's probably just
so
music.
the music definitely helps. It's so happy and bouncy as well.
But I keep on waiting, anticipating when I saw voice to talk to me.
KTK had an unreleased track that was 100% Slagwells. I want to see that.
Please release that.
I love Pure's editing.
And it's all done in Windows Movie Maker too.
Yeah, dude.
Everyone
Pretty
hates Windows
impressive,
Movie
yeah.
Maker, but both me and him use it, and his has always been good, and mine has gotten a little bit better. Oh, he even uses Vista. Oh,
Very clean G-rolling. What's Hedge talking about? What track is that? Was that Fun? Or was that Funky Bit?
where are we talking about? I'm trying to find him.
I don't know.
Chat.
801, that was 7 minutes ago. That was not Funky Bit. That must have been either Fun or... Maybe it was Intangible. I have not been paying attention to the chat here.
Okay, Ghosty, where's Ghosty?
Pause.
Is Ghosty
Pause.
still here?
There we go. Is Ghosty still around?
For
Oh, he
you.
should be. He posted very recently. Let me just catch
Better
up in
be
the chat
around,
here.
Ghosty.
Ghosty, are you going to miss your last track here?
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Wait, no, sorry, I'm not at the beginning. Okay, 3, 2,
You're not
1,
ready.
go.
Go.
You say you're not ready?
No, I said I'm ready.
Oh, okay.
I said you're not ready.
I'm set too.
Oh, but I was ready.
Yeah, I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for this.
Wait,
Can't handle it.
oh, that's what you mean. Okay.
Pure totally
We're gonna
pushed
have
the
to
limit of
rewind.
Windows Movie Maker. Pure is an amazing editor for using Windows Movie Maker.
That masking, though.
Whoa! So many
Yeah,
lines.
Zoom out. So much zoom out. I
So
can't
much
even
zoom
see
out.
Bosch.
It's so far zoomed out, it's
Love
kind of hard to
like
keep track of what's happening.
Lighthouse that's coming.
I really like the
Probably even-
beginning, except that it's so zoomed out. But I like it because there's the tunnel, and it feels like he's traveling through the tunnel. Versus,
Yeah.
like, later on, it's hard to tell. Like, here, it's like, I don't even know what's
This is so
going on.
awesome.
But that's really cool, except there's a line through the water, and it goes by so fast. That's probably my favorite part. That tail on, like, the tail manual on the like, the hanging platform, because you can really see what it is. I don't
Right.
even know what's happening here. Nuts. That's
And
what's
imagine,
happening.
as bad as it is for us, it's probably even worse for the people in chat. Because they have to
Oh,
look on
it's-
the small screen.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Yeah,
They'll have
it-
no idea what's going on. So much
About the
scenery.
idea.
And it's really cool scenery. It's just going by so fast, it's hard to see anything.
Yeah.
Oh, and this part.
You can pause this all the time.
This got, what? Did this... No, yeah, this won Tournament of Champions Collaboration Edition 2. It beat Evolution of Line Rider, remember this.
Yeah, indeed.
I love that wall down there with the like the lines that's showing the contours. And this ending monument is great too.
Yes.
Pretty crazy. Pretty.
Oh,
high
IG
line
Llama
count.
is here. IG Llama.
IG Lima. I don't know how to say your name. We apparently
It's
disagree.
like Lima Bean. What's so hard about Lima?
Because it's Lima, like the city in Peru.
My life is a lie.
Your life is a lima. I would talk about the naked track, except we've already seen it and talked about it already, so.
Yeah, this
won't.
is true. We'll just say Aspie was great. Good job.
Yeah. Did well, man.
I also think it's pretty
man.
impressive that Ghosty took on the challenge of scening this. Like, it's pretty
Yeah,
insane
indeed.
track to
One
try
of
to
the few
scene.
people who actually finishes.
The number of people who have taken a quirk track and said, I'm gonna do this.
Yeah.
And then 2 months later.
It's been seen 3
Finished
times,
it?
Okay.
Very low
Wait,
amount of people have done that.
Are you saying he finished this in 2 months? Or that
Oh, I don't know how long it took him.
I highly doubt it was 2 months.
Yeah.
I know it took Aspie months to, like, render it.
I just wish, like, the end
Make the
credits,
video.
he would have something along the lines of, revolutionary scenery! New scenery!
That would be
That would be
hilarious.
awesome.
Alright. Oh, black space again in the video.
Phunky.
Pausing? What's this?
Chris
Phunky!
move. Who's watched Chris move? He's epic.
Ready? I'll keep eating soup until you tell
Yeah.
me you're ready.
Oh, yeah, hang on, give me a second, it's still sort of loading. It's not responding. It skips a track. God damn
The
it.
computer is an asshole.
It's not being very fun today. Okay, I'm going backwards.
I don't like your computer. No, not personal.
Why is it going to abstract rain now? I clicked Funky. No. No, stop. Stop, please. This is not okay. It just went to Variety Act. Stop. No, no, are you going to skip again? No, you're loading weird. You're joking.
He intended to be IG Lima, so Opal, you win.
You're joking. Now it's on Strobe. Save the princess. What? No, no, stop. Stop.
Save the
Stop.
princess.
No.
Holy
I'm
shit.
posting the
Right.
link in the chat, Opal.
This isn't right.
Click
Copy
the-
paste that link, please.
Click the link and crash or something. It's weird.
Okay, we're back. We're back. I don't need the link.
Alright,
Right.
ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Go. Oh, I hope that never happens again.
Chris Smooth is waiting on a new.
Is that what he's saying?
Yeah,
ZN
what's your
Freak with
this
the PH.
dude?
it was epic. He made Modern Warfare 2 videos. It's hilarious. I watched him back in the day.
Back when TF2 was a thing.
Yeah, back when I was also line rider a lot.
Buffer.
My computer life was YouTube and line rider.
Buffer.
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 No.
I'll be a little bit behind for a while. Don't worry, guys. I'll catch up.
Right.
Buffer.
Alright. Well,
Oh no.
No, this is not the time nor the place.
guys, stop talking. Talk about the track or don't talk.
Alright, sorry.
I'm trying to think about what to say about this, and I think Serial kind of took manual quirk and, like, I don't know, upgraded it, because these manuals are not only like high, they're very smooth, but they're also very high pressure,
I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah.
I need to go say something.
and I think that's impressive.
That was nice, that movement into the hand sling.
He's also very creative in manu quirks, which
Yeah.
Splash did Intangible, but it was more about the quirk, and this one's more focused on the manuals. I remember there not being a lot of people that did consistently did smooth manual tracks, and so
Yeah, Serial kept it going.
Hero kept it going. Yeah.
I also went into quirk, mostly.
What happened to Opal? Why'd he leave?
Did he leave?
No. Whatever.
Alright. Now he's waiting this one out, right? I think he's fixing the internet.
Opal, what do you have to say about this track, since you're a manual person?
Which track? Flashkick?
Funky.
Okay, we're still on Phunky. I'm sorry, I sort of left you guys for a little bit. But,
I was kind of banking on you to talk about this one because I don't know what to say.
I'm sorry. Phunky honestly holds up to its name pretty well. Some of the manuals ended up looking really neat, especially the more unbalanced ones. And I don't have any specific examples because I'm probably so far behind you guys by now.
We're 306 in right now.
306. I will try to catch up to you.
Now it's 310. There's a color playback.
Mysteria also has a real old school feeling to his style.
Yeah.
He says it's dedicated to ZN Freak, and I totally see it, but there's definitely a totally different vibe going on here.
Yeah, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Another thing is he's using airtime really effectively.
Yes.
Like he's not using it as like, look, it's the airtime, but he's like, there's airtime here and there where he feels like it fits with the flow.
And at the same time, it's a lot of space recycling too, which I never noticed until recently.
Yeah, he does that a lot. He's good.
That's very closed door-esque. CSP is also seeing this one, so I'm very familiar with this track as well.
That was just.
He was gonna make it longer. It's almost 2 minutes.
Seconds, and he wanted to do it longer. Oh, 2016. That's
waiting on a noob.
Waiting on a noob.
This is the proof. 2016 Funnest is coming out.
2000 what?
In 2016. That was the line count.
Oh.
No one cares about the line count.
Hey, you need to look for clues, man.
Hey, did I see summoning on the chat? Hey, summoning's in the chat. I think
summoning's in the
one
chat.
of his tracks is coming up sometime.
In the chat.
Flashkick.
Flashkick.
Are you all ready for Flashkick?
Okay, on to Flashkick. I will click on Flashkick. Hopefully my computer doesn't do something weird. I don't think it will, though. Okay, it's being nice. It's being nice.
Okay. Pause at the beginning?
Let's do this. Yes.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
I accidentally double-clicked. It's
no,
okay.
this
I'm
was
only
the track
probably,
that really started that whole green lines and quirk shouldn't be allowed, should be allowed, is okay,
shouldn't
is
be
okay.
Nice cramp.
I guess it sort of did with that long vertical thing.
It's the long vertical green line where he was like, gotcha! And everyone was like, you can't do that, it's not a trick!
Still got it.
Of course, the answer is you can do whatever you like. It's Line Rider. It's not a...
This is true.
There's no goals.
It started off really slow for me. Like that little granular roll. Wasn't very impressive at first.
I mean, none of this was terribly impressive. And then we get to... where is
this?
This thing. What is going on there? Still do not understand that thing.
You're confusing
Does
my
anyone
life.
understand that thing? If they do, tell me.
I mean, I sort of understand how it works. I wouldn't be able to replicate it at all. But I'm working on that.
I mean, I'm not... More foot manual integration stuff. And then that, where he goes, like, in and out, and you're like, wait a second, how does that work? And then it turns out it's green lines.
Yeah. Oh, you're already
This
on the
thing,
in and
all
out.
green. That thing was
Yeah, there
almost
you
all
go.
green lines. With, like, one well.
Oh, there was more than one well. It was like, okay, near the bottom it was only one well.
The track was really short. Didn't realize how short it was.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. This was one of his shorter ones. But it does feel really
Here he is.
complete.
Look at that. So how does that work? I don't understand. There's the green. See?
Don't you understand?
nice.
It's like, everyone's like, you
just
can't
well
do
used.
that, it's not fair. And then it's like, well, you
I
can do
think
it
this is
too.
where the controversy comes from.
Yes.
Yeah, that's where the
That's the trick
controversy
before.
was that long green line with the wells hidden in it.
And
If
the
you
track
really
is
use it
over
to
already.
amplify the track, then
Okay, Abstract Rain.
nobody doesn't like it.
Abstract Rain, ready?
A battle track.
Not
No,
quite
wait,
ready.
I have commercial. Yeah, go. I'm ready.
Opal?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm
3,
ready.
2, 1, go. Reign of Life. For me, this was when Reign of Life started being like, wow, you guys are good.
I see a ramp. Oh, this is very easy After Effects editing.
Also, it's just some really good scenery.
It is.
I would love to
I haven't
remaster this
watched
track
this
because the
since it
recordings are
came
a
out,
little bit
actually.
off. What were you saying, Rafael?
I haven't watched this since it came out.
Huh?
Really.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like the scenery itself sort of took a nod from, what was Wolf Spirit's really old one? Was it Spray Paint?
Spray can?
Yeah.
I think Wolf was one of the sceners in here, so you can totally see the influence. Who else seen this?
This is true.
There's got to be some. I think Ghosty? Maybe not.
Schiller, I think, maybe.
Schiller? No.
Wasn't Wolf in this clan? Yeah, he was.
No. Okay,
Who's
not
in the
Schiller.
clan? I don't
No.
know.
Rate of Life. He was.
Who knows? Who made this scenery?
I don't know. Few people.
I just scrolled away from the video accidentally.
Ah, that sucks. We Ghosty.
But it's all
made
good.
some
It's
of
back
it.
now.
Wolf. Maybe Chiller.
Hey, look, that
I
little
can
box
see
down there is
Schiller in
totally
the
inspired
arrows,
by.
but then again,
Yeah.
No, he was in Rain of Life.
yeah.
I think so.
It's kind of hard to follow the XY in this track, I must say.
Yeah, true.
This ending
It's too
monument is just
complex.
awesome, though. Those arrows and stuff,
Uh-huh.
just abstract and really cool, and 3D, like it pops out at you.
Right.
Who did scene
The
this?
track's really good as well.
Like they have all their names at the beginning. Do they have like credits where they talk about who's seen what?
I think they
I'm
will.
sure they do. We'll get there.
They should.
Oh, apparently Off the Deep Ends did a little bit of scenery too. Maybe
Yeah?
they all did some.
I like that fakey.
Hey, Hedge wants to point out he invented the term space recycling. Cool.
Did he? Is Hedge being a show-off again?
I think this is a pretty good XY. It's just hard. Like I can watch it without the scenery and it just looks like an XY, and I can watch it with the scenery and it doesn't look like an XY.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of XY sceners would swear by the fact that the scenery also needs to be XY if it's an XY track.
Well, I don't know how many XY sceners you know. I think there's like 3 of
Bubbles
us total
is like the only one.
of all time, maybe 4.
But then again, Bubbles is the one that.
XY track is skinned in XY scene.
They never said who did the scenery, so we don't really know.
I sort of remember.
It does look like
LRG
LRG in some parts.
Variety Act. I love this one.
Yeah.
You remember what?
I love the song as well.
Bubbles had commented on Abstract
this is really a
Brain
time
once,
of awesome tracks.
just out of nowhere, and I had
Looking at Essence as well. Anyway.
Ready for Variety
never
Act?
seen his name in my life. Yes.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
Clicky. The song so bubbly,
Groovy song.
which is fitting because it looks like it's a giant cola
It's a
product.
groovy track as well.
Editing by Votail. He's awesome. Shout out to Votail in the chat, maybe.
Oh, it lags massively.
It has the Coca-Cola carbonation. It has the Coca-Cola typography
I love you,
stuff.
Mac. I love you. It just changes the quality while keeping the video playing. That's awesome.
I don't remember who made what, but I remember that this was
Pain
like...
Lobster made this.
Oh yeah, Pain Lobster. It's like our only surviving relic of Pain Lobster.
I think this was either Pure or MJ who did that XY.
I just remember this was like a great collaboration with a whole bunch of LCC members, and they were all just like, "Hey, let's make a track and let's all do our own thing."
Yeah,
This
exactly.
part
that
is
was-
the Cold Rider. if I
Yeah,
Yeah.
and now Giorgio is coming.
Yes. And it's
Like
very
this,
easy
it
to
kind
tell
of
when
reminds me of
Giorgio.
Quirkology, except it's like modern.
There we go.
That's Giorgio.
Oh no, that's Votel, I think.
Yeah, Votail, then Giorgio. But their parts sort of blend together. This is Giorgio now, though.
Yeah, exactly. And that's enough, Giorgio. Bye.
And then it's in Pierce stuff.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
this is
think.
pure, definitely. Yeah, you can totally see that.
It's
It's
fun
just so
guess
cool
the
to see
style.
so many different styles.
Yeah.
I think we have color
But
play
it's
back.
still a really coherent track. That's what I like.
Yeah.
Yeah,
now
and
we
like
get to see how much we got right.
Yeah.
this
Oh,
is
there's
Votail at the
Votail.
beginning here.
Dot Boo. I
There's
should have
Boo.
known that.
I would not have guessed that. Ghosty would not have guessed that. There's Pure. I didn't realize that was Pure's part.
I think it's funny that
Lucking.
Ghosty makes
Lucking,
quirks
yeah.
as well.
Then Pain
And then
Lobster.
Pain Lobster. Their parts blended together because they both like quadruple stacked. Giorgio made
did
this.
the first XY part.
Whoa! Ghosty. That's the
SCG.
Bozer guy.
Why did we not guess SCG?
I don't know.
TCR.
There's
okay.
Cold Rider.
Martin
Oh, MJ
Julian,
did this
I sort of
part.
got that.
Here's Cold
TCR.
Rider again. There were a lot of really small parts in this. I think maybe that might have
Oh, no wonder
contributed
we
to
didn't
the
get all of them.
coherency.
Votail. There you go.
Exactly. You can see by the curves.
Giorgio starts right now, so there you go.
Giorgio made a long part.
The
Yeah,
only
still
one in
Giorgio.
track.
And then this is definitely Pure. We could all identify his style pretty easily.
Oh, it's bouncing? Okay. Which I think this goes
Is he
through.
bouncing?
It is
It's pure.
not just the music. It is not just the music.
It's not just the music. His style is recognizable, isn't it?
Yep. Strobe. Awesome.
Alright.
Hey, look, we're in 2011. Wait, no, we're not.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
we
shit.
are. January 2011.
Yeah, we are. That went quick.
What's this? Strobe by Groove.
Yeah, Variety Act and Strobe were both very similar tracks around the same time.
But one was a clan and one was the LCC.
Yes.
You ready?
Ready.
3, 2, 1, go. Also, same editing because Votail edited both of them.
True.
Yes, we did lose Pain Lobster's stuff. I don't know why, and I don't have almost any of
Did
it
we lose
archived.
all of his stuff?
I think I have
so
one of
want
his
it to
older
be his
tracks.
plan.
Anyway,
Never got
this
into
looks like
that.
Pure to me.
Yes, that was. And then it switches into Crash to Burn. Did this.
Crash to Burn. I forgot about that guy.
Yeah.
He was
Yeah,
good.
it was good. He showed real potential.
I did a collab with him once. He was great.
Who?
Oh, 45
Giorgio.
degree. First
Giorgio.
45 degree in Line Rider so far.
And this was before the snap tool that we had.
Yeah, we didn't have a
Even
snap
one
yet. I remember that. Summoning likes to point out that the last two tracks
I
have both
can't
been his
tell.
song choices.
I can't tell if I hate this song or not, or I love it.
I love it. It's different.
Yeah.
Not much alt rock is used in Line Rider recently.
True.
Well, not many tracks like this are made in Line Rider recently.
I love that ending.
Isn't it? I mean, it's not too far off from my style, but
That last part was really great. Funky. Right, okay, so Votail started,
yes.
and then
Summoning.
Summoning. I didn't know Summoning did a part in this.
Yeah. And then Pure.
Pure.
We got
I
Pure
recognize
right
his
again.
style. It's
got
so
Pure right
recognizable. How is that possible? He has the most recognizable style of anyone.
And then I was right
Crash.
about Crash.
You were right about Crash, yeah. I don't know if you just remembered that or what.
I have a decent memory for that sort of thing.
Oh, here's Splash.
Splash
I didn't know
Zone.
he was part of this track.
Giorgio.
Giorgio. Oh, he did the 45 degree. Giorgio's the first
Yeah.
one. I remember that. Giorgio being the first one to
Okay.
do 45 degree.
I should have
Oh,
seen
here's
the
Pure
P
doing
and I was like,
manuals.
that's pure. Yeah.
I would not have guessed.
Yeah,
Pure
but
doing
it's really,
manuals.
the manuals also say pure somehow.
Pure on XY again. He had a really long part.
More Giorgio. Green lines. Causing temper tantrums since 2011.
I love how our critique on collabs has boiled down to I wonder who did which part.
Well, that's
Nothing
what's
else.
most fun about these tracks is that it's like it's a big collaboration by a whole bunch of really cool people. I mean,
Right.
that's what was cool about these two tracks is they were both kind of the same thing except they're different people. Some of them are even the
Oh,
same.
you're gonna
but,
like this next track coming up.
You're gonna like this. Oh, I'm gonna like this track. You ready?
No.
No.
Okay, let me know.
Every time we come close,
Yeah, I'm
Firefox
ready.
is like not responding.
Last
And
part
then-
was Leo. Of course it was good. I didn't even pay attention. I was
Okay,
talking
I'm ready.
about the era. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. I love
the
this
intro
track.
though. We don't
I
do these
love this
intros too often, do we? And that looks like the happiest dragon you will ever see.
Yeah. Is it a dragon or a snake?
Ooh, good question.
I think it's a snake.
That fox has a tail.
You know who
twice
I
the
think
size
is the
of
number
its
one
body.
inspiration scener for this is
The
LRG.
tail the shadow is.
If you
weird
look at
on
the ground
it.
here,
Texture.
Wait,
pretty
by
sure
the
that
ground,
this
do you
is-
mean the mountains in the background?
no, the ground that he was riding on at the beginning. Here, we'll see it again when he
okay.
goes down here.
Yeah.
It looks like the desert area in Breathtaking Silence.
Yeah, except with a little Dr. Seuss flair, like.
Yeah,
Schiller
well,
always
that's
has.
that's Schiller's style. Yeah,
Dr. Seuss,
that's what he
very
brings to
accurate.
it.
He has a little.
Oh, and
flower
those
going
those
on
strings
right
of
there.
bones, those totally look like Phonolite Scene.
It
Yeah, it
does. Yeah.
But then he also adds the snakes, which gives it a whole new feel. 'Cause
Right.
they look like dead snake bone carcass things. Especially when you have the birds tearing away the snake flesh. I mean, I love that because it suddenly it's like kind of like this dark riveting factor to the whole track.
Right.
And
Yeah.
the people falling right here.
One of them has his foot wrapped around. Sort of
Yeah.
feels like he's being dragged.
Yeah.
I like the song. I wouldn't listen to it, but it fits very well.
I don't know if Book of Revelation is on this thing, but I don't think it is.
I
'cause
don't
we
think
would've
so.
already
We would have
saw-
hit it by now.
Exactly.
Sorry.
Eclipse.
Eclipse.
I think I have two to add, which are Book of Revelation and Battlefield. Those are the two that have been suggested. I'm like, yeah, those should be on the list.
Battlefield. Oh yes.
Ready?
You don't. Yes.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah.
Cramwood was very nice and re-uploaded this, especially like restored it and re-uploaded it as best he could, especially for this stream. So thanks,
Really?
Cramwood. Shout out to Cramwood, who's
Good
not
guy,
in the
Cramwood.
chat and hasn't been for this entire stream, even though we all love him and want him to come here.
And he's usually around everywhere.
He's usually everywhere, but
what's
he's
he
just not
doing?
here today for some reason.
Is he having a life?
He's missing out. That's what he's doing.
Definitely.
All right, here we go.
It's good to be here.
Alt fling. More alt flings. Spinny alt flings.
Spinny alt fling. That's basically what it is right there. And that's an integrative thing.
I don't know what to call these. Oh, barrel roll. I know that one.
Barrel rolls.
ASDF. Dual thing.
Rafael, didn't you battle this? What do you have to say about it?
A lot of trash talk. Words
I
have
don't
been
know.
said.
It's really good, but in my opinion, it's not coherent. It's not like track and whole, but that's also because it's unfinished. I can't really criticize it because it's unfinished.
This is true.
I remember it being like really intense and really fast. Like it's like Kremlin's previous 2 tracks that we've seen, only better. It's like he just kept doing his thing but being better at it. You know?
Yeah. I don't know. It feels like it misses vision.
Words were said. Eclipse has been released.
Alright, that's really accurate.
That's what Rafael has to say about this.
That's all he has to say. Words were said. All right.
Come at me.
You ready for Efflorescence?
Yes.
3, 2, 1, go.
Very good track, but
I love.
it's overrated.
I love this track.
It's overrated.
It's very peaceful.
I love.
It's really good. It's really.
I love
really
the middle,
good.
the slow middle section that syncs with the music, because Wolf Spirit made it, and anyone knows that Wolf Spirit is not a quirker, and it works so well, and it's so beautiful, and it's like, I don't know. I think everyone could take a leaf out of this book and realize that you don't have to be really good at quirk to make music syncing tracks.
No, exactly. I really love No One Dreams anyway. It's very nice.
I had troubles with No One Dreams anyways. It was very... You could feel the emotion, but
We're
at
not
the
there
same
yet.
time,
Don't
it
talk about
almost
that one
felt-
yet.
Oh,
This was before that.
that's right. For some reason, I thought we passed that.
No, this was the first time I'm pretty sure that there was like, I mean, Blue Champion had some music syncing, but it wasn't like, it wasn't as intense of a drop in intensity or skill level in Blue Champion. It was like section of flings, section of speedier, more compact. Whereas this is like totally changes. I mean, all this stuff is great.
This is the first music syncing Omni track.
Is it an Omni?
Yeah, well, it has a lot of styles. I don't know.
This is true.
I don't like to define Omni by it has to have an XY set.
That's pretty much what it boils down to.
True words.
Yeah, I know,
wait,
but,
no, here's
if
the
it's
good
like-
part.
If it has a lot of styles, it's an Omni to me.
Everyone's trying to be quiet for the music.
Yeah. Shut up.
I'll turn it up.
Camcorder did a
I
good
like
job
that
as well.
I like that line before he drops.
And the music sync. The music sync.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Yeah!
Pure invent.
It's so good.
Correct. I love Seth's part on this.
And then that roll with the fill, with the drum fill, it's so good.
I
that
don't know
loop,
how he did
this-
that thing.
Shout out to ODDE in the chat! Woo! Epic Monument by Ghosty. Shout out to Ghosty in the chat!
So many
I'm just gonna
shout-outs.
yell shout out in the
Alright.
chat for like, that's gonna be my whole commentary
Wow.
from now on.
Where's that set? Let's go.
Alright, my next one should be loading. Hey, look!
Yeah, it's loading. for
This
me.
one looks familiar to someone
Oh,
who's on
oh.
webcam right
Have
now.
words been said? Are the words about to be
Have
said?
words been said? Let's find out. Ready?
Let's do it.
All right.
Yes, I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
That intro.
Boom.
You really went for the all-out.
I'm so ashamed for this intro.
You should do the editing for the Expendables.
Ravid. No,
You
sorry.
got-
What am I
the
saying?
effect-
Raphael
the effects are pretty
and
cool.
Kremwood are battling.
Words have been
Words
said.
have been said. Long pause.
There
Eclipse
you
has
go.
been released in a different font. And now Raphael releases in yet another font.
I really did
Nice
what
animation.
I liked what
Sonic
I did with
motion,
the Sonic
yet
motion
another font.
It felt like it was going into the void or something, and I like what you did there.
Enjoy in another font.
And then airtime. Honestly, this
Do you
was
see how the hands they sync with those sounds?
Here we go. Wait.
it did. That was
Ah, it's so cool.
At the
That
time,
totally
that
makes
was
up for the
best
cheesy
thing.
intro. I haven't actually seen this track in years.
True. A lot of these are true. I guess that's the
This
good
is
thing
such a
about doing
huge
marathon.
step up from Heart Attack. Like, it's like on par with Cramwood's stuff, and all of Cramwood's previous stuff we've seen so far was better than Heart Attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I could do it. I never felt like it, I guess.
Recycling!
Where?
Oh, that roll sync, that was great. Flat sled,
Oh, I might be a bit
that
ahead
shoulder
of you.
pinch. Look how fast he's going.
The super spade.
How fast
And you can
is he
tell
getting
he's
on
going
that,
fast,
where he gets to
too.
right there?
Like, I didn't expect him to slow down that quickly. That was
Yeah, I don't know. I rushed it.
right. Eclipse has been released. You can't hold back for that long. But I like the editing on the credits.
Something at the end went.
Head respects! Head respect! Best credit music also. Must say. I love the shaking of the text in there. It's good.
It was great. Like, you have syncing going on in the track, and then you have syncing going on with the credits. It fits.
No, why do you do that?
Wait, oh. That was a little mess up, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Conundrumber is upset because there was no sync with the end of the track.
Yeah.
Also, he thinks the word
sorry.
stimulation is funny.
Considering how
Inspiration,
many times
Sam
we've
Kapoor
called
for
tracks sexy
stimulation.
before.
It's only creepy if you raise your eyebrows when you say it. Essence! Hey look, it wasn't Lucking's last track. He made another one. It's even
That's
more
right.
intense. It's even more ridiculous. It has even more stacks. You ready for this?
Does it have more stacks, though?
It does. Wait for it. 3, 2.
Oh.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm at
3, 2, 1, go.
Bam. Because I know...
Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Great music.
Are you ready?
Do you know?
Do you know?
I feel it, too.
Oh, nice. Good.
I got the show.
I got this for you. Here you go.
It's good music. It's just the intro is so long and it's just the words of the song.
Exactly. I love this remix though. Dirty Funny.
Are we gonna start sometime soon?
Maybe. We have to
Maybe.
build up.
Sometimes. One day we will reach
At
At
the
least he's
beginning.
not using airtime.
Oh, there's the title. There's the title. And here we go.
Why
Wait,
didn't
there
you-
aren't more stacks.
And enjoy.
There's
Come on.
less.
I was right all along.
There are less bad. There are less ugly stacks in this track.
Yeah.
Still,
It's
you're
more
right.
intense though.
Origin didn't have the most stacks. I think it was something like Air Force or something. Okay, there's still a lot of stacks.
So short. I remember this came out and people were like, it's so
just as
short,
long
but it's
as
like the
the
most
intro.
intense thing that's been
No,
released
it's, shorter.
in a while.
This is so stuff. Wow, it's pretty sad.
Oh,
All of a sudden the music
I
changes.
haven't
and they're all
read this in
sad.
a while.
I love these kind of things.
It's so touching, but at the same time, you have that font.
Yeah.
It's like badass touching at the same time.
I thought you were
It's
gonna
very
say,
conflicting.
It's, touching,
It's very
but
conflicting.
It's just bad that he left. But
Touching explosions, yes.
It's like pure, like took crack and then made a track. That's like what this is.
More
Look
like
at it.
speed.
Speed or PCP, I could see it.
I wonder
Touching
what it's
explosions.
Like with iRider was. I wonder if you make different tracks.
Wrong font. Sugar's 2014.
Feel nice.
Telling it like it is. All right, ready to watch Veil?
Yes, almost. It's loading.
I almost want to watch the credits, but I'm debating because the credits version has choppiness and this one doesn't. Thoughts?
Don't worry about it. This one's
Okay.
in the playlist. It makes it easier.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Hey, Splash is
Oh,
in the chat.
Wait, again.
Tycho, oh my god, just let the sound wash over you.
This is the track that got me into Tycho, by the way.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't think I even knew him as Tycho at the time. I just knew, oh my god, this is some trippy ass music.
Yeah, it's nice.
I love this track. It might be my favorite Splash track, and the reason is because
It's mine as well, man.
he's not afraid to back off. Like, there's some manual moments where it's just, like, it just pauses and Bosch just coasts for a bit, and then it sucks him back into a vortex, like right here. And then it has all this crazy stuff, and then he pauses, and then more. It's just this lovely give and take. And it also has a manu quirk, so it has manuals and quirk, and it has high speed, and it has granules. I mean, it has everything that you want in a track.
Manuals and quirk are very separate, though.
It's true. It's true. Well, they're not that separate. There's a manual, and then there's quirk. And there's a manual, and there's quirk. And there's a manual, and there's quirk. Alright, well, there's no credits in this version, so that was over quickly.
Okay.
But I think that's my favorite track by Splash
it's
Zone. I
possible
might
for some
be.
reason.
I need to watch the rest of them, and I'll make my decision afterward, but we'll see.
Right.
Yeah,
Turmeric,
Effect
ready?
is really amazing as well. Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm not. Because the bandwidth in my house with like 4 different things going on at the same time, it's not easy. Okay, now I'm ready.
I
Alright,
can do this.
3, 2, 1, go!
Go. So for those of the people that haven't actually seen this track before, should we spoil what he did with this? I don't know.
What did he do with this? I don't even know.
There were absolutely no flings.
Oh yeah! No flings in this track.
Which
That's what's cool about
I
it.
didn't even notice the first time through because he had that thing right there.
Yeah, he has this thing, which is like, it looks like a fling, but it doesn't act
really
like a
threw
fling.
us off. Yeah.
Also has some good recycling and just some really solid manuals. Equal pressure, total control over the rotation of Bosch.
It's really old school as well.
It's old school in a good way. Barrel
Yeah,
rolls.
it's intentional.
And then you include a crank
then a
wheel and
crank wheel.
automatically no old school to be found.
Where's that? He also made like a second peg loop, which is like, I think the only time anyone did. There. Oh, no, I was in it. I don't know.
I think that's in
That wasn't
Turmeric 2, maybe?
It's somewhere.
I might be wrong.
It's not important. Anyway,
There's
It's
that
just-
recycle though. That recycle.
there it
That
is.
was awesome.
That one looks. It looks
That
like
was
it's hacked. It's like, wait, did you just reverse the clip or what?
But no, the rotation.
I'm gonna make a
is
mental note of where that is. It's like just past the minute mark. We're watching on the color replay.
Yeah, about 110.
different. And this recycle too, but
That recycle is pretty cool too. Yeah.
Yeah, the same as on Hackers on Steroids.
yes. But he was right. We didn't realize. I don't know.
No one
how he
noticed
knew
until
we
they watched it
wouldn't
the
do
second time. Oh, there's a second peg.
The second tag.
I remember the time he was just kind of obsessed with second peg.
Yeah,
I'm not
that
sure
was
it really
huge.
took off that much. There was that one, what is it, None of the Above, where they made like a second peg, all second peg
Yeah, but
track.
those were
Now
a bit overdone. I feel like there were times when they just threw him in because it was a track dedicated to Second Peg.
Head manual.
Almost 4
Yes.
a.m.
4 a.m. Congratulations. You're going
I
to
love
stay
that
up the
wavy
entire
that
night.
wavy nose manual, and you can totally see how he does it again in Explosivo. Also, Cramule.
Yeah, and it only
Oh, we
took him
missed
3
the first
tries.
Cramule. It was in Flashkick. We totally forgot to comment on that.
No, that wasn't the first one. The first one in
Yeah,
the
it was.
I thought was Efflorescence. Wasn't
No,
it?
Flashkick was way before Efflorescence.
Well, I said it was the first good crack.
Here it is. Wait, it's coming up.
It was
Here's
first
the
good.
second peg, loop, and then back. It's like, I don't even understand how it
Second
works.
pegtail loop.
What is
there
this?
you go. That was,
Revolutionary
Bing.
trick.
And then it does it like
Nice.
goes backwards. How does that work? I don't understand that
Notice how
trick.
he calls it a revolutionary trick.
A little poking fun at Astley there.
jab, jab.
Love a revolutionary trick.
Oh, he knew we were gonna make fun of this. He knew this time was coming.
Well, yeah, the first was in a video by itself that Cramwood made. Actually, it was for the 2010 Votail's Maze contest when he accidentally crashed him into a horizontal wall and made a Cramule.
Yeah.
History
remember
for you
that.
there.
That
I
actually
can't believe
made
we
it
forgot to
over
mention that in
to,
Flashkick. I'm mad now.
Don't worry
Now
about
we
it.
just have the rest of the
It's
song.
all good. It's all good. We were too busy.
I can't believe we're still in
talking about Green
2011.
Wow. And then
This is
start.
2011.
Light. Dude, we're early on into the night. It's only 8:55.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh,
I know, but Turmeric was in 2011. That was over 3 years ago.
Yeah.
That was almost 4 years ago. That's
Incito
just
was
ridiculous.
5 years ago.
Almost 4 years ago. I was just starting to playing here. That's actually sort of scary.
All right, here we go. Iris. Are we ready?
Yes.
Then Cramwood released Iris. There was
3,
something with
2,
this
1,
track.
go.
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 Not everyone
I remember-
liked this one at the time. Like, I have a feeling
there was
that...
something in it. I don't remember.
the
You know who it
stacks,
was? Was
I think.
ZN Freak came back and saw this and was like, "Oh my God, you're amazing!" And because ZN Freak said that, it kind of became adopted as like a really good track by Cramwood because it's basically ZN Freak style, except better.
Right.
Yeah.
Also, I remember this is a battle track against like 10 people.
I had problems with that
I don't remember
battle track.
if like whoever won that battle. Does anyone remember?
It wasn't me! It wasn't me! I sucked at the time. I don't know why I even joined.
All right, here we go. Okay, this is definitely Cramwood's best yet, I have to say. Now that I'm actually watching it,
Yeah,
yeah,
it
it's
was
definitely
really
his
good.
best yet. This is a big step up.
I think people didn't like all of the messy stacks. Like, he took
Yeah,
a
there
note
was some
from
messy
Lucky
stacks in
here.
here, it's true.
Oh yeah,
the
and the
Cramules. That
Cramules. The
was-
overuse of Cramules.
Oh, the
Yeah,
new,
that
oh, there's
fucking
some,
song, That's what I hate. The rest of the
yeah, there was
tracks
so
have-
many Cramules in this track, I remember this now. But
And
they
the
were in
weird,
like totally
like-
different ways.
Yeah, well, different angles, different directions.
Like this, like that was the
The
first
idea was
vertical
the
one, I
same.
think.
Yeah, they sort of
Yeah.
killed the flow, is what people
Yeah,
complain
exactly.
about.
Could've
Yeah, there was
had
so
it
much
in a nice
controversy. They were
way.
like, it just stops and then he starts again. Which is kind of true for this track.
Yeah.
Hey,
the
look at it,
ending
a
was
good
something.
stall.
The sort of.
A good ending.
messy.
Look at that, it's like a headbanger. I remember this. Okay.
Slow motion of tricks. We still don't know what's going on. Okay, that's a hand ASDF.
Yeah, I know what's going on.
That's a head
Yeah, that's-
nose
that's just-
flanneal.
No, it was shoulder. Shoulder, no.
Is it
No,
just-
not
Oh,
the
there you go.
Eclipse Sonic Motion
double
battle
alt
hedge. We were talking
flanneal.
about the later battle that this one was in.
Was this in a later battle?
Yeah, this was a different battle against a whole bunch of people.
I still can't make
Oh, yeah,
those
yeah.
ASDFs.
Like, I was actually in this battle, and I had
Hedge,
trouble
you don't get to
completing
define
because-
tricks anymore. You've been gone for too long.
Oh, that is a slap in the face. He's just over there in chat like, it's my job. This is what I was born to do.
I remember when Cramwood was talking about, like, oh, I make every frame flings. And we were like, what? And he was like, it makes it go by faster. And we were like, you can make every frame flings? And he was like, yeah.
Well, I heard
Cramwood making every frame flings before anyone else knew it was possible. And not making a big deal about it. Oh, Splash agrees with Hedge. Okay, fine. I concede. Both of you together can be right.
By the powers combined.
Apparently there was a hand ASDF that was only a half ASDF, which makes him rotate faster. So, okay, cool. Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy.
I forgot about all of those.
Are ready for Crusade?
Yes.
I've got a fun
First
fact
Sheldon
about
track.
this one.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, you say fun facts. What are we talking about here?
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna go by.
Oh,
Who
we
says
gotta
fun
wait
fact?
for it?
Yeah.
No, I said first Sheldon track.
Yeah, but I've got a fun fact.
Oh, okay. Well, tell us.
Did he double the lines of that elevator for no reason?
I don't know why he did that.
Alright.
I really like this
I got him
section,
in
though.
there. I got him in the Cromulon position.
I think it's my favorite high-speed XY section that I've ever seen.
Okay.
Did
Maybe
you hear
that's
my
just
fun
me.
fact?
No.
Oh, well, I was the one who got him in the Cromulon position.
Oh,
That's right, this
very
is
nice.
a collab, isn't it?
Yeah,
This
I know.
is that's
I
the second
only made
Cramule
that
in this
line.
track.
I only made, he
Third
asked me
Cramule in this
to give it a
track.
try, and I got it.
Sheldon was quite excited about using Cramules, I can see.
Well, it was a new thing
I-
at the time. Everyone was excited
I
about
love these
this.
circle granules, especially that recycled one.
Yeah.
And we didn't know at the time, but he was using Circle Maker.
Was he? Well, I'd be surprised if he
Figured.
wasn't.
I really don't mind. It doesn't bother me.
Me neither.
The same way people using XY Snap doesn't bother me. Look, fourth Cranule!
Nope.
And then for some reason he didn't install it. I don't know why.
It was an artistic choice, I think, maybe. Just the way he edited it made it look like he expected it to happen.
I don't know why he double lined that. It's confusing.
Yeah, it doesn't. I don't think it affects him.
Not by much. Although he'll probably try to argue otherwise.
Yeah, who knows? First Sheldon track uploaded was a stolen video from ZN Freak.
Really?
Sorry, Votail.
Really?
Votail was upset about that being my favorite XY high-speed horizontal section. as you can imagine, he would be. I wonder why he put all these green lines in. That always confused me.
Oh, that was to show, I believe, like a month of track making or a day of track making or
Oh,
something.
yeah? Oh, a green line is a day of work. I see. So that was
Yes.
every day was a green line. That's actually pretty cool. I don't know why he didn't finish it though. It's confusing. It just
I feel like it's an
flies off.
artistic choice, like I said before.
Zero
Like
rotation, I guess.
Alright.
Ending is intentional. It says in the description. I just noticed before we switched to this next video, which is Mysteria 2, which I'm excited for.
Oh boy, I need a sneeze. No, it's gone.
Okay, let me know when you guys are ready.
Ready.
Yeah.
All right. 1, 2, 3. I should have done 3, 2, 1, but whatever. I didn't say go either. Did you press play? Are we on the same page?
We got it.
Okay.
Yeah.
It is. Hang on. Now it's fading out. Now it says present.
Okay, cool. We're in the right place. This was a huge step up from Mysteria 1, but still with the same thing I talked about when we watched Mysteria 1, which was how the track and the scenery complement each other nicely. The way Splash articulated what I was trying to say.
Right.
The track
He
and
uses
the
a lot
scenery
of negative
complement
space,
each
which
other.
makes it really easy to see what's going on, and at the same time, he does a good job at keeping the track very clean and easy to follow.
That tree, though. That tree, though. I remember my biggest criticism of this track was that some parts were double-lined, or triple-lined, or quadruple-lined, and other parts were single-lined, and it made the whole thing feel incoherent a little. Like that first section versus this section, you can see how
True.
the ground is. But those trees...
The tree, though, yes.
Trees are so good. Oh, and I love this octopus and how he granules over his head.
It's the cousin of Marley Jones.
No, because the octopus has the bulbous head and it makes a manual shape and it's cool.
True,
Marley
it's not
Jones
a
is a
robot,
robot.
octopus. It's just a,
Also, I think
Just
that's
an
our
octopus
fourth octopus in Line Rider in this
Really?
stream. Yeah. No, fifth, because Mysteria 1 also had an octopus. But he
Right.
didn't ride on it.
What others did?
Well, if you count Marley Jones, and then we had
Smooth.
Dark Matter,
Smooth.
and then we had...
Okay.
Oh, I
Well,
didn't
that's a
point out the
squid.
crow. The
Well,
crow is really cool.
It counts.
Also, we don't get to watch credits, sadly, because that was the non-choppy audio version.
It's okay. Boogie by Groove.
Anyway, we had Marley Jones, we had Dark Matter Squid, we had Octopus in Walking on a Dream, we had Mysteria Octopus, and we
right.
had Mysteria 2 Octopus. Ready?
Almost.
Yeah.
Now I'm ready.
Hey, yeah, Summoning. Shout out to Summoning for making those manuals. Okay, 1, 2, 3, go.
Oh, this track has an awesome moment. One of my favorites.
It has some cool stuff.
I'm
I'll find
disagreeing
it
with IG Lima that, or sorry, I'm disagreeing with Votail that CC is the best scener ever as of Mysteria 2. I still thought Breathtaking Silence was better, but I personally like Happily Ever After better than Breathtaking Silence.
Happily
But
Ever After
we'll get
is
there.
best.
Who made this starting point? I don't remember this. I can't pinpoint the style.
I think it was Dot Boo.
Hotel.
I think it was Boo. I believe
Oh,
that.
wow. The start was Pure, maybe?
Oh, I think this is the one that
Yeah, here
Votail
it goes.
pissed a bunch of
No,
people
this is
off for
Pure.
making green
This
lines.
one's Pure.
This is,
And he
yeah.
goes back and then up into the hand thing. I love that.
Whoever is doing this stop and go stuff in here, I like them.
That was Pure.
Was that Pure?
Yeah,
Yeah, that was
great.
pure.
Can't remember who did this part, though.
Giorgio.
Giorgio? I thought it might have
Did
been
Giorgio
him or
make that
Summoning.
big alt fling? That's impressive. Oh, I love that head bobbing on that manual.
And that recycle right there. With that
I think
one.
that's Giorgio as well.
Oh my gosh, yeah, that's insane. I never noticed that before.
Oh, that was my favorite part of the track.
He just recycled an alt fling, didn't he? Like straight up.
Yeah.
No lines
Yeah.
added, just recycled that alt fling.
Or no, he recycled the space. He didn't use the alt fling
Really? He
before,
didn't use
and
it
then
the
he
first
went
time?
over for the alt fling again. Nope.
No, it looks like he recycled it. Anyway,
did.
green lines.
That's why I liked it so much. It just whoops.
I like the stall as well. Smooth.
Yeah. So what was your favorite part, Raph? You said you had one, and then
Well,
didn't mention.
I
Oh
thought
yeah, I
it
did
was,
mention.
it was a different track I was
Wait,
looking for.
It's the transition between Votail and Summoning. You'll see.
Leomer! Oh!
Leomer!
Yeah.
That's who it
Should've
was.
known.
Of course it was Leomer.
And now it's pure. Yeah.
Hey, Off the Deep End called it. He said Leo a while ago. Here's Pure.
Okay, Pure was next. Splash.
Oh, Splash. I did not guess Splash. It's really compact for him.
It's just like Evade style.
Oh, Summoning did what I thought
The end
Pure
of
did.
it.
Oh, Votail did all this awesome stop and go stuff.
There you go.
Yeah,
Props to
Votail's
Votail. Votail, you made my favorite part in this track. You should make
There's
more
JoJo.
tracks.
Yeah, Votail, make tracks.
Dot Boo. I think Dot Boo might have had my favorite part. No, Pure.
Here, this part right
Pure did
here.
it. Pure did it.
What is this? Oh, he just flies through it the first time. The second time it's an alt flame.
Yes.
I see.
Yeah, now you're getting it.
There's Crash and Burn. Pain Lobster.
Pain Lobster.
Another Pain Lobster relic. It's kind of a lame part. More Splash.
Yeah, it was in a difficult position.
He did some great recycles.
That's
considering.
awesome. No green, no green.
No green lines. Even with Votail as the clan leader, no green.
I must be thinking of a different track. Was it Shimmy where Votail used a whole crap ton of green lines and pissed everyone off? I don't remember.
Probably.
Maybe we already passed Shimmy. Whatever.
No, we didn't. We passed Strobe.
And this,
I don't
still
think
coming up.
Shimmy's on this list actually.
Really?
Party's
Oh,
over.
well,
Why isn't it pausing? Pause. No, not full screen. Damn it.
We're all having problems.
oh Lord.
Okay. Oh gosh. Oh boy. Okay.
Oh
Here we are.
God.
It's eventually gonna get back.
Here we go.
Are
Nope.
we ready?
Pause.
No.
There we go. Okay, it's paused. Now let me get back to the beginning. Okay, I'm at the beginning. Ready?
Yeah,
Okay.
Let's do it.
3, 2, 1, go.
Bam.
I'm not gonna say too much about this one.
Oh, Shimmy is on the list. Okay, good. Votail, if you missed it, I made your I made my favorite part
You know what?
in Boogie.
Right
You made
now,
my favorite part
I'm
in
gonna
Boogie.
take the piss.
Whatever.
I'm gonna
Party's
take
over.
this
Wait,
one.
wait. This is easily my favorite Pure track.
I could agree with that. Although the problem is, for me, after I knew the
Look at
music
that-
sync
look
was
at that-
coming, I came to expect the music sync. And I was like,
I
is it
love
here?
that part.
Is it here?
I love like the whole. I love this whole track. There's like not a moment in this track I don't love.
That Flaniel is the best.
That Flaniel is great. Yes.
I've tried to replicate that for so long.
Look at that tail Flaniel. No wait. Oh, it's recycled as a nose Flaniel. That's what it is. Flat sled.
Yeah.
I'll wait for this music sync.
I always anticipate it.
It's so brilliant.
Oh, it's...
I didn't even know like you could do something like that in Line Rider, and then he synced it with the music perfectly. And then I feel like right here is where the track goes even more insane, where you just... Oh wait, no, not here. Sorry, I'm lost.
You know, no. even
Here it is,
the
there, right
stop
here.
and Go is amazing.
Right here. All of a sudden we're like major stop and go. Well, okay, never mind. Never mind, the whole thing's just great. Oh, and that
Yes.
that like shoulder cannon was impressively big and launched him across the entire track really quickly.
Which one?
I love this track.
Which one? All of it. Everything.
Which part? The whole thing. I mean, I gave it a holy shoe, which was a very controversial decision. Rafael disagrees with me, right?
Yeah,
Oh, Raphael came back. I didn't even notice.
yeah, I'm back. But hey,
It's
Rafael,
my favorite track
words have
by
been
Pure,
said.
and it's
Words have been
honestly it's
said.
my favorite stop and go track of all time.
I sort of like some of Votel's shorts. Like all of the incomplete ones that I wish he would finish.
Votail, yeah, Votail has some really good stop and go. I think he has, like, if he put his brain to it and made a finished track, it could be, like, really good. That's probably true of pretty much anyone in Line Rider right now, but whatever.
Lima is only just now seeing my picture.
Anyone who's in the chat right now, if you put your brain to it and sat down and did some work, you could make... Oh, here, there's that part you liked, Opal. You could make a really good track. Okay, wrap it out. Back to watching my favorite stop and go track of all time. I think if I ever made a quirk, I would probably watch this over and over and over and try to be as good as it.
You should do it. Anyone can do it, Rabbit. Anyone can do it if they put in the
Anyone
time.
can do it. I know, but I'd rather work on Evolution Line Rider Scene, which I think is a pretty good excuse. Also, my battle track that I have to finish in like
Go
a
make
few
tracks.
days. The track is done. I just have to scene it now. That cannon where he launches all the way across the track, so cool. Look, green line.
It was a very well hidden green line too.
Right there. Awkward ending before the end of the track.
Yeah.
I remember Pure talking about. Wait, sorry. This last part. He. I remember him talking. Oh well. I just went to the next track. Never mind. We're in Blitzed.
Yes.
Pause already. There we
Because
go.
SCG is a badass.
I remember. I will agree with people that the last 10 to 15 seconds of that track is weaker than the rest, and Pure himself admitted that he kind of ran out of stuff to do and then made some more stuff and then stalled it.
Right. That happens
Anyway.
a lot. We're ready?
Yeah.
Sorry, I want to look at the. Okay, I'll play this. We'll have plenty of credits as a 4-minute track. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh yeah. This song.
This was
Yeah,
Chugger's
I like
favorite,
it.
wasn't it? Is he still here? He's probably not still here.
This was Chugger's favorite.
Yeah.
He was hoping we
not
would get to this, but
I do really like the drop on this one though. Whoa, this movie. It has 1440p.
Really?
What?
Yeah.
what does that even mean?
Yeah. What the hell?
It's not. It only says 1080 for me. Anyway, track.
For me, yeah.
Track. It's like every SCG track ever, except better. The manuals are better. The quirk is better. It's just amazing.
Fritz is his best, man. Fritz is just such a masterpiece.
You know, I can kind of tell from this that he watched Cramwood's videos. Like, I feel like I
this
could see the
drops
inspiration
everything.
from Cramwood's videos.
And all of the rolling going along. It
Oh my
feels
gosh,
a little more
those
coherent than
those
some of
crazy
his older
rolls are
tracks.
like I don't even know how to describe them. Are they ASDFs? Are they dual flings? Are they triple flings? Whatever they are. They're
Whatever
just
they
cool.
are.
And he spins and he goes fast.
Until
There's the cool things with
compact
lots of
section.
lines affecting him in different ways while he spins and goes fast. Also compact
call that
section
a roll.
with manuals.
Holy crap, what just happened to chat?
Nothing's
Oh.
happening to my chat. It's just a lot of people talking.
No, the stream is down. Stream is down. Stream
Wait,
is
what?
Down. Read
No.
Conan's stuff. He's trying to get our attention with the @ signs.
No.
What? I don't.
Alright.
Am I? Oh, my chat's way behind. Oh no.
Oh yeah, it's freeze.
Uh-oh. Stream is down. What happened?
It's back. Hashtag it's back.
It's back?
Alright.
When did this happen? I was behind in the chat because
Yeah, now
There was a
it's-
lot of
it's good
stuff
now.
going in
It's
it.
good now.
9:15.
We good,
Okay,
we
so let's
good.
just start blitzed over. Let's just start blitzed over. We should be good.
We're gonna start
Alright.
Blitzed over? Okay.
I still haven't
Yes.
played. Whatever.
And I will
Pausing.
spend the first. Well, I guess we should just do it again. Okay, ready?
Yeah.
3,
Oh, look!
2, 1, go.
People are blaming me for this. People are blaming me for this.
Okay, I will officially say that Opal is not responsible. It's my internet.
Hashtag blame Opal. Opal did it.
Opal did it. Opal did.
So what I was saying was, basically, he goes fast and spins, and there's lots of lines affecting him in lots of different ways, and I don't know what to call it, but it looks cool, and it's better than other things we've seen so far. Okay, now I'm gonna read the chat.
All right.
Other people talk.
I can't stop reading the chat.
Stop reading the chat, guys. Okay, I'm gonna stop reading the chat and talk about this.
Okay.
I don't know what to say except for what I just said.
Well, depends
I
on
already
how
said
far.
that.
I said, I think, I'm pretty sure he got a lot of
our time was
Cramwood inspiration here because of how, like,
Yes.
the speed. Because this is definitely his fastest track thus far.
And it always felt a lot
More
more
messy as
coherent.
well.
Like everything else was just a track. I feel like he sort of started syncing stuff here.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
dude,
he did.
Didn't you watch Fritz? Didn't you watch Fritz?
I did, but I didn't notice it as much.
Oh, I really.
Also, compact section.
Went
I
so
loved how
well
we had like a
itself.
spread out section and then a compact section.
Yes. It's not an
And
omni
it's
so much.
two different
as
sections, like
just,
full sections with the music.
yeah.
Okay, now he's getting bigger again, but whatever.
Right. Which fits because the music is getting bigger. But I always thought your favorite track by him was Flying, Rafael.
Me?
Hey, you're right. I haven't seen that in a while.
Sorry, that one's not in the list. I put in
I know your own favorite
Contrails,
track
Fritz,
better than
and
you
Blitzed.
do. What do I do with my time that I just memorize people's favorite tracks?
Yeah, what the hell, man? You know me better than I do.
How many hashtags did you put in the chat before it
I
breaks?
don't know. But apparently I'm Obama now.
Oh, that's a fail.
Open Hole Rider.
Someone else talk about the sat so I can talk about the track.
Well, he used... It's Bled. So I guess this is one of the first
Oh, yeah.
times that
Because he hadn't
people
done Bled
really
tracks
got
in a
into
while.
doing that sort of thing. We didn't care anymore. It
Yeah.
was one of the few times we didn't care.
I think he made a couple tracks after this one. Like, I know Line Pollution was after this one, and there was another one. But I just always think of this one as his latest iconic one.
Right. Yeah, Deja Vu, I believe is.
Deja Vu, that's what it was.
Yeah, I didn't think Deja Vu was that good.
No, but he did have Cheetah. That
Well,
counts,
I think we're
right?
gonna get to Cheetah.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we are. Oh, crap. No, we're not.
Aren't we? Oh.
Hey, it's 420. Anyway.
Raffle, I'm pretty sure your
Um,
only track is Handlebars, but it's also my favorite track on the list. No joke. Okay, maybe not, but it's like
What?
the best quirk in my book. Period. Okay. Anyway,
Which
Why do I
one?
have
get
more
there.
tracks on this
Oh.
list than someone like Raffle? Or Shammies or something like that?
we will. They're at the end. I added them
Yeah, I
all
know, but
earlier
they
this
have
week
one track and I have like two and I don't know why.
because they're both good. Okay,
Okay.
we'll get there. Don't worry about it for now. What's next?
Uh,
Chewy.
Oh, Chewy, Violent Restitution. What, another famously
Author.
misspelled title. Restitution.
What
It
is
should be restitution for anyone who doesn't know. Okay, ready?
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
Bam.
Go. Alright, I'm gonna go till Monstars, and then I'm gonna go. I need my
Oh,
sleep.
that's pretty far down.
Yeah, like 8 tracks.
And then you need to sleep.
Best
Yeah.
Quirk 2015. That is a
Enough
title
of
that
this
has yet
one.
to be given out. I remember this was the first track that Chewy made that I was really impressed by.
It was. It was also
Yeah.
the first track that he made in a very long time, so he sort of came
Yeah.
out of
It
nowhere.
came back from nowhere with awesome track.
Well,
This was
I
made
really
in
like how this
2009.
it spreads out.
This comes from
It like
2009,
smoothly
this made.
moves out into this high speed fling stuff, or at least
Right.
mid speed.
Also,
It really looks like
didn't
Seth's composer
someone-
guy.
Didn't someone help him with this? There was one small
Yes,
section.
Sheldon made
Yes,
like
yeah.
half of a fling.
Good job, Sheldon. You're a good guy.
I don't remember if I let him enter in the collab edition or if I let him enter in the straight up tournament or if he had to enter in the collab one.
The ending is kind of awkward.
Yeah. But he was a goofy enough character to not even care about that.
Touche.
Yeah, because he made these he made the different
They're
parts
still
of this track like
hashtagging.
such different times.
Is there just something about me that as soon as I get on stream, people decide to become sexists?
I do not know why we're suddenly sexist in this chat.
It's this face. It's this face.
I didn't see that fling that he helped him with yet. Did I just miss it? I must have.
Yeah,
missed
you
it.
missed it.
Whatever.
You missed it. It had a box.
It goes by really quickly. Like half a second gone.
Hey, now we're reverse sexist or whatever. Down with men. Men suck. Down with Opal. Down with men and Opal. That took an interesting turn. Apparently you've become the straw man for all sexist men, Opal.
Apparently I'm not a man if it's down with all men and Opal.
Alright, Macaco.
Are you
I believe this is our last
rotate?
Giorgio. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
And you say this is the last Giorgio?
I think it's the last Giorgio
gotta be some
track on this list.
Did you not have Wally on this list?
No, I don't have Wally because, honestly, it was very similar to this one. It was still
Yeah.
really cool, and still no one was able to do it, but
Yeah.
it was really like this one a lot. Except
I'll
I think
agree
this
with
one's
that.
better.
There's still Enigma though.
Cramuel!
True. He has a whole bunch of
Yeah.
collaborations and stuff.
Yeah, some groove.
But I hate to admit it, but Giorgio does feel very similar through and through.
Also, this one had an XY section, and Wally didn't have that. And it's a really good XY
Right.
section.
Yeah. Giorgio and XY is it's very unique.
I love how we're seeing this general departure over tracks away from this like super intense, because like Lucking sort of made like the most intense thing you can
Right.
Yeah.
do, and now people are making things that are like, I don't know, have their own vibe, you know?
They're chill.
Yeah.
Was there any contest?
That doesn't mean Cramwood's still not making tracks, but
This is true.
that's his own
Grandma's
thing, you
still
know?
got the intense.
He's not trying to be
All
more
the,
than Lucking, though.
It's like the people who do Manuquirk have decided, you know what, we're not going to try to make this intense because we know the Flink workers all have it done.
Exactly.
So it's sort of like the great art divide.
Wait,
where
why
you-
is Dat Piano Skid screaming my name in chat? I have no idea what's happening.
What?
Okay, whatever. I'm just ignoring it.
Rabid fricking squirrel, please.
I don't know what you're trying to say here.
Actually, Opal.
I'm still seeing the Opal sucks.
I'm sorry that Monkey Feet isn't in here, Hedge. I didn't think it was significant enough because Giorgio had already done a lot of the stuff that was in Monkey Feet. So okay, Solitude, ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh crap!
This was
I already
Splash's
had it played.
first
Again,
dense
again,
track.
Again.
Oh,
sorry.
Oh, we're getting a rewind signal. We're getting a rewind signal.
Yeah, again.
I'm rewinding. Okay,
Yeah.
ready?
Ready.
Yeah,
3, 2, 1, go.
Bam.
go.
And now we get the chill flink work, which doesn't happen often. Although I think that's mostly the music on this one. Also, I'm gonna ask now, how many viewers do we have?
I don't know.
Good question.
I wanna
23,
know.
Very steady.
How many?
23.
23.
23. Oh, we're losing. We're losing viewers.
We should talk
Yeah,
about
we're
this
still
track and how cool and
Europe's
compact
gone.
it is and splashy.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, this track's cool. It has some nice rotation. I like the flow of the style.
The flow of the style of the track. Congratulations.
He likes the flow of the style of the vibe of the rotation.
Yeah.
You've influenced
Exactly.
us more than you
Put in
know.
words what I felt. Nice.
How do you critique line writer tracks these days? Who knows? No one knows. You don't. You just don't. You just throw up your hands and say, "It was good. Do more."
Yeah, that's seriously how it goes.
But seriously, the rotation is really good.
One of the few times Stelly would have been right.
Okay, I'm gonna actually pay attention on the color replay and see if I see. I mean,
Yeah.
this is dense, but it's not as dense as some of his other stuff.
Right.
All blue.
It also feels like the physics of this track has more of an effect than most.
What does that mean?
And there's there's one specific example I could think of, but there's this alt fling that sort of recycles, but almost doesn't at the same time. Right there on that curve, and he sort of bounces a little on it.
Oh
right
yeah.
beforehand. But little
Yeah.
things like that sort of stood out to me with this track.
Yeah, true. This
We're
control
getting
is
really,
just
really
amazing.
nitpicky here. I'm not sure how to
I know.
critique this thing.
I know.
Oh, I love that bounce though. I guess maybe we should look at this from a movement perspective instead of a lines perspective.
Isn't that what
Yeah.
Splash always wants? He always talks
I
about
guess
Line
that's
Rider
probably what he
being a
wants.
dance.
Yeah,
That's true. Well, you can see that it's very fluent.
it's very
It does have
well.
the little fluid.
It's
thing.
not like smooth, but it's like the direction and the movement is intentional.
Yeah.
Like where he wants Bosch to go next is very intentional, and how fast and whatever.
Right.
Or it's as intentional as it could
natural.
be at
This
this point.
control. Ah, another one.
It's not smooth. It's natural. That's
Centrifugal
probably the best way I
Force.
could say.
Here we go.
Yes.
This is one of my favorite
Alright.
tracks actually. You ready?
Not yet.
Yeah.
Almost. Okay, now.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
I just tasted my
Oh,
own.
I
the
really
sync to the flow
wanna
of the
voice
track.
My opinion, this one.
The sync to the flow of the track was good, guys. That's what we should have said about.
Isn't that what we
Splash's
did
track.
say?
No, we said the flow of the vibe of the track was good.
Combining Votail. Got a little bit of Votail in there. Or was that Serial who started that?
Wait,
can't
I think my
remember.
favorite part of the early section of this track was this like the first Cramuel where he didn't stop. That. I love that. There's also
That's a good
some
moment.
pretty good fling stuff in here, but it's nothing Seth Composer Guy hasn't already done.
Yeah.
But then
this
something-
integration stuff.
This integration
Especially,
stuff was really awesome. Best
There
since
was one
Tapeworm, in my
portion-
opinion.
Right here. Wait. Where is it? Right here.
Yeah, no, I know what you
Here,
mean.
yes.
Zero.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, the
That's
double
very
bump
nice.
through
That's
the. Oh,
just-
it's so good.
I don't know, man. The rest is just solid. Nothing special. The beginning is very good there.
The XY is
This
good.
XY is kind of random.
Like, I mean, we knew it was an Omni from the start, but
Yeah, that's true.
not always.
I remember
sure
what
if
primarily
an Omni
impressed
is
me
the
about
way
this
to go.
was it was like I can do what Seth Composer Die does in Fling Quirk. I can do what Devray, like I can do better than
that's
anyone
it.
else in integration,
You're
and
on
then
it,
I can
Brad.
do what
You're
Splash
on it.
does in
That's what
XY,
he-
and it's
that's
like
what he wants to say. That's what he wants to say with this track, and that's exactly why I don't like it.
why?
Why, you feel like it's too show-offish?
Yeah, it's way too show off.
I think we're sort of inputting his personality onto his tracks a bit. Because
but-
I'd rather
But
judge a
making
track at
tracks
face
so
value
loud.
than say, well, he was being show off, therefore I don't like it. I'd rather say, well, it's a good track. Who cares why he made it?
I just don't like his attitude.
I don't like his intention while making the track. That's true, but that also you can. Someone's intention is expressed in someone's track. You can see that.
Huh.
I don't know. When I see this track, I see cockiness. That's what I don't like. I guess that's the main thing.
Well, I
But
agree
hey,
with you, Raph,
I
but I
must say,
also really like the track.
Yeah, it's difficult. It really is.
Whoa, Efflorescence's here. I didn't realize
Let's just
that.
say it's controversial.
How long have you been here?
It's definitely a very good track.
5 minutes.
Who's been here 5 minutes?
Efflorescence.
Oh.
Anyway, I think the integration is what really makes this track really good because it's probably the best integration section of like anything. So at least so far. Especially that point that. Oh, also green lines. Look at that. And
Yeah.
that point that Opal pointed out. It looks so cool, even though it's green lines, obviously.
Yeah.
I also really like the use of airtime here, where it's like he goes into a new section when he lands. Like it reminded me of
I agree.
Omniverse 2 Beta.
I sort of wish he found a better song that would have fit with that. Like taking
Yeah, I
the
guess
time to.
The song is pretty just static. I didn't mind it though. I like the music. Maybe it's just me.
Right. Well, it's Coldplay. Well, remix of Coldplay. So I have no
Drum and
problem
bass and
with it.
Coldplay. I can't have a
Great
problem
head.
with it.
Great.
Cue that Coldplay air horn. Oh, please don't put air horn to Coldplay. That's not a good idea.
Please don't put air horn in anything. Also, that recycle, even though we already did it in Crusade before, he did it again.
Yeah. It
shows
wasn't
he can
as
do it
fleshed
twice.
out that time, though.
Yeah, this one was
Oh.
better. It's true. All right,
Haven't-
what's next? Trace.
Trace. 1473 or 1374.
Why is it not
was
pausing?
it?
I told you to pause. Do it.
1337?
There we go. 1473. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
It's not 1337. That was a joke, wasn't it? I just figured that out. Okay. Ready?
All right. Yes.
3, 2, 1, go. I
Get
remember
ready
this
for
one
recycles.
like he was like gone
When
for
I
so
saw
long,
this
and then he
was
just
all
posted
blue,
this,
I was
and it was like,
mind-fucked.
what?
This track all blue. Crazy. Lag.
Flag. How so?
Yeah. I know it's choppy.
Oh, I was getting that a little bit earlier. It's gotten
Oh
better,
wait.
though.
Oh, I remember this. This like granularly recycles at least twice.
Yes. I think it's 3 times.
There.
Third time.
He wrote it 3 times. That's
I
like
like
what?
that curve, how he,
Also, that integration fantasy thing, whatever he did there, and that thing that just looks like a loop. Also
Right.
that and that. Hey, 4 times.
I think I mentioned this during Link, but this is pretty much just what he did there, but better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cleaned up
Yeah,
all
you're-
of the weird head riding and got rid of all the awkward stuff, and it worked out beautifully.
It's coherent.
I wish he would make more tracks, or that more tracks
I
would
sort of
make
did too.
more people would make tracks like this, because this is really cool.
Yeah.
I could try.
I love how he rides on the underside of those 2 lines the entire time there. It's like,
Oh, watching a
It-
choppy track hurts my eyes. Damn.
it's like he could have integrated, but he didn't on purpose. He just only wrote on the underside, and it's like a squiggly line, and it's like, psych.
And then we find out it's all blue.
No green lines. That's what blows my mind.
What? No way. No
There
way.
are no green lines
There's
in
no
this
way.
track. At least I'm pretty sure.
I'm gonna have to watch it again. Come on, color replay. I don't care
look.
either way.
No green lines.
There's no green lines.
0. Isn't that mind blowing? He does better integration stuff than we can do with green lines, without green lines.
I'm offended. Not really. No, this was amazing.
Someone trying to get my attention?
Are they?
Why?
Yeah. The chat must be pruned. Or something.
Oh, we'll say something for the signature.
What's happening?
I did a long time ago. What signature? Oh.
Oh, Splash is talking
the I'm
about.
offended thing.
Slash says around 2010, 2011, all of us were coming to a point where we had similar grasp of
This is your track.
over the technical
Yeah,
aspects of the
Anthem.
game. So from then on, the game became more about movement rather than revolutionary tricks. I think he's
And
right.
no more revolutionary flings for us.
And no more maximum intensity of power wells. I feel like many of the good tracks around this time were just a specific style or done very well rather than a new flow. I think that's right. That's true. It's all blue.
Wait, did
Yes,
we
it is.
start?
It's all blue. Sorry, no. Not yet. I'm still reading. That piano kid, stop screaming for attention. Just calm down and watch the stream. Okay.
We
All
have
right.
problems with
We're
that.
ready? Out the deep end. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
I feel like I happen to be OTDE's #1 fanboy ever since I joined the forums.
Yeah? What do you think of this track?
Well, it was his first really good track, that's for certain. Like, even before then, he had, like, Toen was good. All those different ones, but this was the first one that everyone seemed to notice.
Yeah.
Of course, I noticed all of them because I was the #1 fanboy, but that's beside the point.
This was the first one I noticed for sure.
Yeah.
I can't even really explain why, which is why I asked you to talk about it.
Right.
Part of it's
feel
definitely
like,
the music choice.
Awesome.
It's interesting.
The really
'cause,
mellow music.
Shotoku was talking about me, about OTDE's style, and he said I should be more like him because of all the circular stuff he does. I watch his tracks and I see nothing
smooth.
circular. There is nothing circular about it, and that's exactly what I like about it. It has this organic feel to the manuals that doesn't follow any specific cookie cutter method.
Yeah,
you
you
said
can
that
definitely
very
tell the
well,
difference between this
Opal.
and Serial. Like you watch you watch Phunky, and then you watch this, and it's like, I like this better because it's not like Phunky has those big circle curves, you know? Equal
You don't
pressure,
have to worry
you know?
about maximum intensity. You don't have to worry about any of that. Just make something that looks cool.
Yeah. That's a good way of putting it. Which I guess
All
is kind
about
of
that
applying to
organic.
most of the tracks we're watching in this section, you know?
Right. We were sort of going back to our roots, I think, by this point.
The playful roots, you know? Well,
Yeah.
you guys weren't
Blind
here, but
Riders
at the
game.
very beginning of this stream, it's amazing how many crazy ideas people were coming up, and how many caught on, and also how many didn't catch on. But there's still really good ideas, and we can go back and tap into them. And then I feel like we're kind of starting to do that with these later tracks, where we're
Let's do a schizophrenia series.
yeah, Bipolar. Who's done a track like Bipolar since Bipolar? Anyway,
Yeah.
but like, that's just one example, and that's not even a very good example. But it's just really interesting how the best tracks of this era are no longer inventing something new, and they're also no longer doing something that someone else did but better. They kind of
Right.
are, but mostly what they're doing is they're just doing something that feels a little different.
Yeah. And I feel like we haven't exited that era quite yet. We're still messing around with green lines, we're messing around with the multi-lines, and
Yeah,
seeing
true.
what works and what doesn't.
But I think we're discovering that what works and what doesn't is a thing that has to be decided on an individual level. You can't say this is how you make a good track. It doesn't work. You have to say, what do
right.
you want to do?
That's what makes it.
What are you
art,
interested
isn't
in? Who inspires you? What
it?
kind
You know,
of...
that would be awesome You know, I'd like to make a track, like meet somebody in person and go behind a computer and make a track with the two of you on the same computer, and then just have ideas on what
They'll
to
lean
create
over
later.
their shoulder. That would be cool.
And,
Hey.
yeah, and think of a
I think
move
our-
and both be like, yeah, that's a good move to make, and then go on.
Okay, so we have calligraphy. It's 30 seconds.
This one's it's good though.
Yes.
Conundrummer says I emphasize the usage of flow, and since style is too general and also refers to techniques where flow is specific to movement and pressure.
Good work,
I
Connor.
disagree. I think that technique and techniques and different kinds of techniques are actually really essential to how you play Line Rider, and not just movement and pressure. I think that the kinds of tricks you use, or not even tricks, or not even tricks anymore, but the kinds of ways you manipulate Bosch are really important into developing a style. And flow is kind of like you can do a certain style of track in a certain flow, or in a different sort of flow. But if you do a different style of track, it's like thinking more outside the box. Anyway.
Makes sense.
But yes, moving away
So
from
everyone's ready.
technique. So I guess we're probably saying the same thing-ish, but yeah. Okay. You want to watch this track? I think this is a perfect note to chime in on our discussion.
Line
Ready?
Rider is
Ready?
Yeah, ready.
ready.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go. This one speaks for itself.
Yeah. Not exceptional scenery, but at the same time, it sort of speaks to all of us because we said these things. We gave him these ideas and said, hey, this is what Line Rider means to us. And then he just wrote it all down.
I really love
Which is-
the idea in this one.
Which is sort of a novel approach to making a track.
Yeah.
You know, he wasn't doing his thing, he was doing our thing.
Basically.
Okay, let's watch Monsters on a totally different note. Ready?
Yeah.
We're ready. Yes.
3, 2, 1, go.
Go. I also feel like Sting the Fling brings up a good point. We're throwing terms around a lot, and we don't really all know what they mean. But at the same time, that's been true for the past however many years.
Yeah.
We've always been throwing around terms we don't know what they mean because we're trying to decide what we're doing. We're trying to define what we're trying to do with Line Rider, you know, and it's hard
impossible.
it's impossible. So you end up word mincing, but you know, I mean, the focus isn't on the words. The focus is on the ideas we're trying to
Nice
convey.
for the drop, boys.
Anyhow, we have Raphael's track right here, and we're ignoring it. Raphael, what do you have to say about this?
What do I have to say about this? I don't know. I don't feel like this has been as successful as a contest collab as Imperial. But I don't know. I think it's a good track. What do you have to say about it?
Oh, I think I was part of this contest. I can't remember who I was paired. Oh, that's right. I was paired with Cramwood, and we didn't release anything. But
What I want to say about it is that I think it's a really solid Omni track, and that your styles blend really well. Like I know people say that about collabs all the time, but like this is like it's on the level of Path of Light in style blending, where it's like they just match, and we can tell you're both learning from each other, you know.
Imperial's usually really good about that. Like, he has the entertainment collabs with Wizzy as well, and the same thing happens.
Yeah. Yeah, this was
Not a
really
huge fan of the
rushed,
XY
the
section,
XY part.
but that's probably just because
No,
it
it was
needed to be there for the collab, I guess.
yeah,
for
it
the
was really
contest.
rushed. Didn't feel like making XY.
But like everything before that, I remember being really impressed by Serial's alt quirk because I didn't have any idea he could make something like this.
Right.
Yeah, it's really cool.
It was sort of
Yes,
precursor to Cucumber, wasn't it?
I don't know.
Like, this was simple, but it was because it was building up to this, which then gets more intense,
Right.
which worked really well.
Thanks. I really like this font.
It was an interesting font.
It had, I don't know, it felt monster-like.
Yeah. So you use Sony Vegas for your stuff, right?
No, I use After Effects.
Okay.
But see, here Serio's doing manuals. I couldn't have told you when the style switched. They blended really well. Even though I know there's only 2 of you in the collab, and it's got to switch at some point.
At the head manual, you knew it was Stereo.
What?
What? At the head manual.
Oh, the head manual, yeah.
Yeah.
We have a problem.
What's the problem?
My dad wants to vacuum.
He wants the vacuum.
He wants to vacuum.
Oh no! Oh no! That's
He
terrible.
has to vacuum.
He has. Can you go in a different room? Is this computer a
don't
desktop?
No, it's a laptop.
There's another
Oh, it's a
problem.
laptop, so you could go in a different room.
I'm gonna go
We're
to
in
that.
the furthest room away, so I should be good.
Do you have a microphone that you could like attach to your face?
No. My
Dang it.
microphone is like right there, so that's what I'm using.
Alright.
All right. Well,
Well, good luck, guys. I'm gonna go,
Indeed.
I guess.
Best of luck to you. Have a
10
great
to 5.
morning. What time
oh,
is it?
Raphael's
over there?
taking off.
10 to
Okay.
5.
See you, Raph. Thanks for joining us.
Alright. Was fun, guys.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Okay, so
2 hours. Damn, didn't expect that one. Alright. Hey, have a nice stream, guys.
yep. All right.
All
Well,
right.
I'm not really sure what to do about this.
It's only going to be 30 seconds of vacuuming. We can do this.
Okay.
We can do this.
30 seconds. 30 seconds will work.
They're laughing at what I said. I can hear my brothers laugh a mile away. Okay, so type R. Were you ready?
Is the vacuuming happening now or later?
Well, it hasn't started yet.
Or should I just go
Let's
and
go,
hope it
let's
doesn't
go.
start, or what?
And hope we can hear ourselves.
Okay. Sorry,
So
let me
ready?
get this set up.
Okay, now it started. Can you hear that?
No, I can't.
Yes. Okay. Let's do
You
this.
can tell him that the vacuuming is no problem. Unless it's annoying you.
No, it's fine.
All right,
It's fine.
I'm all set up, I think. Actually, just a second. Let me get this in front. Okay, now I'm set up.
Awesome. I'm ready.
Oh, Hedge wants... Wait, just a second. That was someone
Does Fun
typing
anyone?
lots of stuff in the chat.
At symbols. They want our attention.
I want to find out what's happening here. Midas Touch is on here, yes. We'll get to that.
Are they really just
Two
asking?
WE...
No.
Two white elephants is not on here.
Whoa, Conan just got banned.
Conundrummer says, I've been meaning to write something about establishing vocabulary referring to concepts of line rider tracks. He
Is
says
there
the
anything
dubstep was too
important
loud.
there? Is there anything important?
Well, I'm trying to... I'm going to figure out why Kanun got banned eventually, maybe, or maybe it was no reason
Because
at all.
of all the at symbols. It was
Oh,
pretty
okay.
much
Is he
banned.
unbanned yet?
I don't know. Not from what I can tell.
I did not give all my own tracks holy shoes, just bolted to the wall. Rabbit showers with his socks on and he likes it. False. Why are you taking away holy shoes from people? I'm not. I shower with rabbit socks. Good for you.
What
That's
is
a feat.
happening? I
Rabbit
don't
doesn't believe
know.
in Santa. Rabbit doesn't know what a vacuum is. Why is this turned into a giant rabbit bashing chat? I don't understand. Rabbit doesn't
Hey,
know
it
how to
was
tie his
Midas Touch.
shoes. That's
I'm just
actually
glad
kind
it's
of
not
true. I
talking
didn't
about
learn how
me
to tie my
anymore.
shoes until very late in life. But I do know how to tie my shoes. But I don't have shoes that tie, so I might have forgotten by now. Rabbit is neglecting chat. Yes, hello. Why are you guys spamming ad symbols? Okay, I'm behind, I know, but whatever. I'm getting a text.
Just let's go. Let's do this. We can do this.
Rabbit never reads chat. Rabbit reads chat.
They're trying to goad you.
My
into
mom
this.
is texting me and saying she sees me in the chat. Cool, that's cool. Good for her. Rabbit had non-consensual relations with the chat at the age of 7.
We cannot
This is-
add everybody
Okay.
to Skype call.
Now I'm
We can't
reading-
do it.
Is Conundrummer
We cannot
unbanned
add
yet?
Everybody.
Okay, good. He's
It
unbanned,
doesn't
or else he
have-
wouldn't have been able to post something. Sorry, I'm trying to just keep a handle on this. I'm also an admin. This is important.
Rafael asked before the stream started, so it works.
Okay, Opal, are you seeing the chat? Are you seeing how people want to join?
Yes.
Can you negotiate with them and decide who should join?
There are too many people wanting to join for me to allow anybody to join.
Okay, so we will
End
allow
of
no one to
story.
join the Skype chat because there are too many people requesting to join Skype chat.
Rafael had
Chat.
asked before we started streaming.
This is true, he did. Alright, cool. Now, I just want to say I may do more things like this. Probably not this long, but I will, yes, there'll be more chances for you to do a thing like this, maybe. Okay. Type R. In the future. Type R. Ready?
Type R.
Sorry for
Let's
the
do
delay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Go.
Dapiano Kid
music.
did ask a long time ago, so maybe...
Yeah, but Piano already had his turn.
It's true, he already had his turn, so that wouldn't be fair. Okay. Type R! It's all red. Spoilers.
You mean it?
Now, obviously my favorite Pure track is Party's Over, but this one has gotten a lot of love, so I put it in.
This is true.
Opal, can you speak to how popular this track is?
I don't know. I mean, as someone, well, just looking, it has 942 views, which that alone should say something.
It was an entry for a Tournament of Champions, which might have had something to do with it.
Maybe. But then, which Tournament of Champions was that? 4?
I don't remember.
Probably 4. It's new enough to be 4.
This is much more fling heavy than a lot of Pure's earlier stuff, I'm noticing. There's a lot more, sustained flings, and by sustained I mean, more than 4 lines.
Right.
Because Pure's earlier stuff didn't have a lot of stuff like that, so there's a lot,
Right.
yeah.
It has less of a alt feel, and more of a Manny quirk. This part goes back to his roots.
Pure's made so many tracks that I couldn't include them all, but I had to include at least a few of them because he's been such an influential player and he has such a distinctive
Yeah.
style.
And
And it's so rooted in the roots of quirk, like Anomaly style. It's like he
Right.
does Anomaly better than anyone else can.
And he's so consistent too. Like all of his chat. Oh boy, I looked over at chat again.
Why are you
should-
posting
yeah,
ad symbols? Stop
block
posting
it
ad
out.
symbols.
Block it out. Block it out. Block it out. Put your hand there. Put your hand
I
there.
won't look at
It's
the
not
chat.
there.
Not looking at the chat. You cover the chat for me, Opal. As my new moderator,
Okay.
you
I'm
handle
like,
the chat.
Yeah. I'm trying. It's
Was that a Cramule? Did I see a Cramule?
I don't know. I had my hands in front of the screen.
Oh, come on.
Okay.
I'm not
might
gonna
have
look at the
been-
chat, guys.
One alternate ending. That is surprisingly few compared to his other tracks. And then it's all red.
it's all red. That's impressive, yes. Yeah, I think there's more movement in general. Like, it's less compact, and there's more flings and there's more manuals than I've seen before.
And more airtime, for that matter.
And more what? Oh, and airtime, yes.
Airtime, yes. I think this might have been after we had that little airtime battle where Sheldon was doing... No, we haven't got to Centrifugal Force yet. Or Valance.
We did
Valance.
see Centrifugal Force.
We saw Centrifugal Force. We didn't see Valance, though. And I feel like that's where it reached its...
No, Valance is not... Valance is coming up soon here.
Yes. We have.
Okay, I'm looking at the chat briefly. I have no idea what was happening before the chat got cleared like 3 times, so... Oh well.
I don't know.
Okay.
Probably spam.
I guess I can't really look at the chat anymore because so many people are talking so much. It's impossible. Oh wait, sorry, I didn't pause it. I'm paused. I'm at the beginning. You ready?
Pause. Not quite
Shout
yet.
out to Splash and Summoning, who may or may not still be in the chat.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Splash is in the chat. Cool.
Yeah. And summoning. So we have both members here. Shout out to both of you. You did a good job.
Also,
Except
everyone needs to stop
you're
hating on
saying
Opal.
down with Opal, so, you know.
Someone make a gif of that. Okay, sorry. Summoning manuals. I think what I liked most about this track was the contrast here, combined with the music.
Speaking of airtime, this was some of the best airtime I've ever seen.
Well, Summoning had just this great, slow, chill manuals. Like, the chillest manuals I had seen in years. Actually, ever, really. And then Splash Zone has, like, this epic quirk part that just takes off out of nowhere. And the contrast is just beautiful.
And then the same thing with the alt quirk in general. It's a lot lighter.
Uh-oh.
We lost your picture.
Yeah, I'm coming back. There you go. I didn't lose it on the stream. I just lost it on the Skype.
Right.
But it's back now.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't
And
matter.
then Splashstone's XY, which was really impressive for the time. I remember this being like the best XY of ever at the time.
Yeah.
We were like, whoa! And then back to this. Woo! Yeah, Summoning.
A little flippy manual going on. And this
It's just so
recycle
cool
right
to see a
here is
collab where
amazing.
people didn't try to be exactly like each other, and they sort of embrace the differences and play to their own strengths.
Right.
That might have been the first time
And
I
that's
saw that
rare.
collab. Yeah. Opal, inform me if anything important is happening in the chat.
Oh, I don't want to look.
You're not looking. If you're not looking, I can't look. I have to look. One of us has to monitor.
One of us does have.
Because we're the only staff members here, remember?
You're blocking YouTube down with Opal. Rabbids is having.
Oh, sorry.
secret
Oh,
relations
your
with
face
Opal.
was blocking YouTube. My fault.
Rabbids
Guys,
is
stop
having
clearing the
secret
chat.
relations with Opal.
Stop clearing the chat, seriously. And Hedge, stop asking me that in the chat. Ask me some other time. You guys don't understand. The more you post, the less I can look at you.
Lot of abuse. You know, I never questioned the maturity of our members. At all. And then this.
Well, we've always been pretty chill. Apparently, just a lot of people, and that's getting everyone's adrenaline way up, and people are just can't stop themselves from
I think we've started a new
freaking
meme, and that's
out.
part of the problem. We are watching the revolution of a new meme going on right here.
All right, you ready for Dacite Scened?
Yes.
You talk to me about this
We
track,
Ride
okay?
the Lines community scenery project.
Yes.
Also known
All right.
as Wolf Spirit's Ballad. 3, 2, 1.
Wait. Why are you counting down?
No, you.
Okay.
I heard
3,
you say something about me.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Wolf Spirit collaborates with everybody else.
You talk to me about this one, because I'm too attached to it.
You are very attached to it. I liked it. Like, for the fact that anyone could make a part and anyone could do whatever they want. This was absolutely amazing. And it sort of died down a little bit after Anthem Scened. I didn't like that one as much, and I'm pretty sure that's the general consensus between everyone else too.
Yeah,
but this one worked surprisingly well. Everyone did a great job with their parts, and I don't know whether that was just because Wolf Spirit did almost everything, or just because everyone was just generally good at scenery for some unexplained reason. But no, it really.
Well, I think part of it is that Wolf
nowhere.
Spirit did half the parts.
Right. It sort of came out of nowhere for me and opened up the eyes of a lot of people and said, hey, guess what? You can scene tracks too, and you're good at it. You can do this. And then nobody scenes any more tracks after that. So.
Sad but true.
But no, just from the quality alone, this is absolutely amazing.
I was really proud of the editing.
The editing was good.
Because I had like instead of fading to black like most people do, I had fading to white.
Right.
Which
fits with the line rider aspect of it.
Yeah. 14
But,
parts.
How long did
Shout out to Wolf Spirit, who's not in the chat, but whatever.
How long did the editing take?
Well, a big chunk of it was getting a perfect 30 frames per second frame-to-frame recording.
Right.
And that involved a lot of editing. So, including that, it was probably like 2 days of most of the day.
And then isolating all of these individual parts would have taken a while.
That took a few hours, yeah.
Did you do most of that in Photoshop or just...
No, I actually
You
just
erased
literally
the
went into Line Rider and erased and then took screenshots.
Oh.
It wasn't that hard. I didn't have to erase the whole thing. I just had to erase the area around it enough so I could take a screenshot.
Right.
Now here, Wolf Spirit everywhere.
Wolf Spirit. And then you did funny things with the Wolf Spirit. And
Basically, like, Wolf and I have joked about this. Is basically a collaboration between him and the We Ride the Lines community.
Yes. Commander Coat, Wolf Spirit, and this time his letters are going together. Pulling apart. Oh, thank you to everyone, especially Wolf Spirit, yes.
Okay, I did actually look at the chat just a moment ago. But there's nothing.
Anything good in there?
Yet. Valance! Or Valance. Ready?
Almost.
Okay,
It's loading.
let me know.
Okay, ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Go.
Another famously misspelled track. This is the third one. Clarifaction, Violent Restitution, and Valance.
And we're not going to get to mine, but I definitely had one in there. Fluorescent was another.
Really? Was it spelled wrong? Oh, no,
Yes.
you.
Yeah, I forgot the U.
No, that one's not in the playlist, but yeah. Here we go. This really took all Gravity tracks to the next level, I think.
It did. I mean, we had Levitation before, but aside from that... Wait. No, there was one in between there, wasn't there?
Levitation. I mean, there was a lot of Gravity heavy tracks. Like, Seth Composer Guy made a lot of Gravity heavy tracks. But this one's like...
yeah.
It's very much a different style than Seth Composer Guy. There's not as much variation.
Right.
It's very constant, which makes... got a lot of flack for that, but you're able to see the tricks more easily, you know?
Right. Another thing it got a lot of flack for, the lack of airtime.
Yeah.
Except for that one really large bit right there.
Right here.
That was really good timing.
That was
No,
real. We totally
aside from
planned
that,
that.
there's almost no airtime in this entire track.
Hey, I think that's the first foot loop we've seen since Incito.
It is.
Wait, Incito wasn't all gravity, but it was really gravity heavy.
Done. What?
I just find that this track is very constant Like, it's like there's a constant flow, which was sort
It
of
has
unique.
The same speed all the way through, along with the all gravity wells and the very little airtime. So it did have a very constant feel to it.
It's just unique and different, which is kind of what Splash was talking about earlier before the chat went to hell.
Right.
About how it's
track
like,
also caused the airtime wars that went on for a while.
oh yeah.
I still
Well, those have been
remember
going
those.
on since like 2010. I remember,
Right.
who was it? Sephiric posted a thread that was called "Why You're Not LCC," and his one reason was you have airtime in your tracks. That was in the old site, so that debate's been going on for ages.
Wow. Well, I guess that sort of knocks me out of the loop from not being on the old site. But
No, that's okay. No,
Yeah.
but from your perspective, it's been around since as long as you've been here, so...
this is true. I never noticed it as much until this track, though. It was sort of off my radar. Airtime didn't make much difference to me one way or another.
It's weird how this track is, like, very intense and yet very calming at the same time because of how fast it's going. Kind of like Blue Champion. Like, while Chuggers was trying to describe Blue Champion, he's like, it's so intense but not because it's fast, but it looks slow, but it also
Right.
looks fast. It's like the same feel with this track. Except through the whole thing. And the speed doesn't change, you know?
I feel like, yeah, that's another thing to do with the consistency. Blue Champion, once it starts going, it doesn't slow down. And you get used to it after a while.
Yeah,
So
well,
it's-
it does. It's that slow, like that, well,
Well, yeah.
compact
Individual
section and then a
sections
broader
do that, but you
section,
compare that to something like Lucking, which is slow, fast, slow, fast, slow, fast, all over the place. And you
Raffle
get that
says-
contrast.
You get that yeah, it's true. Blue Champion has that contrast. Anyway, Raffle says fluorescent means flowering, so you lucked out. He also says at least you didn't get a lampshade.
This is true.
Chugger says this was the first good track.
He says that
Has
about
anyone
a lot
been?
of
I don't know if
tracks,
anyone's been here, but there was like that's like the 7th time he said something was the first good track. All right, here we go. Shimmy, ready?
Shimmy.
This
Let's
was
do
the
this.
one I think that had all the ridiculous amount of green lines. Okay, 3.
I don't know
2,
about that.
one.
Hang on. Almost
Oh,
ready.
Are you ready?
Almost ready.
Okay.
It's loading a lot.
Da chicken
Loading.
salad. Who's that?
Chicken salad, what?
Okay.
Okay, I'm ready.
Ready? 3, 2,
Yes.
1, go.
Well, what do you mean by chicken salad? Oh, hashtag chicken salad. Okay, that's a thing.
Groove is best clan ever. Who is this guy? He's obviously a dude that we know. It's Bowtail, of course it's Bowtail. Don't tell me he's banned. No one should be banning anyone from the chat. Opal, check and make sure no one's banned from the chat.
How do I even check that?
Anyway, manual tracks by Groove. Quirkers make manuals. I love that premise. Quirkers make manuals. It's just so cool. Because
Right.
they get really creative with it, you know?
Okay, it says Votail is in the chat.
Okay, well then don't worry about it. Just watch the track.
Right. That Pain Lobster,
that-
I never knew he would be so good at manuals, but he is.
Pain Lobster, yeah. Another Pain Lobster relic. Woo!
And that was the green line usage right there. We just passed.
I don't remember that, but yeah, there's a green lines up the wazoo somewhere in this track. Many places, I think.
You'll see it. You'll see it. Like, it was, I don't know if it was used a lot, but there was one specific instance
Was this
that
Pure?
I remember
I think
now.
this was Pure's part.
Yes. It definitely has that, perfuncto feel.
I have to say, Pure's curves are always the least smooth.
It might just be because he uses, wider lines whenever making them. He probably
I think he
zooms
does,
his,
yeah.
game out a whole bunch.
Summoning, of course, starts us out. He is actually a manualer, though.
Yes.
Giorgio, of course. Oh, I let
Another
that stop
manualer.
was great. I missed that the first time around.
Pure, who was
Oh,
almost
Pure, I didn't know this was
manualer.
his part. It's a good part.
That was a good part. Had a lot of recycles.
Leomer! Look at Leomer's
Oh.
manuals. I had no idea he was this good at
that
manuals.
well right there was so strong.
Votail.
Votail.
Some.
That
again.
part
Short
right
part by
there, I
Votail.
believe, gave me inspiration for one
Splash!
thing that I did.
Watch her that boxer.
Watch
oh,
her that
that's
boxer.
what he. Watch her that boxer did that cool.
I said
manual
Dabu.
thing.
I said Dabu, I'm sorry. No, that was definitely WTB.
There's
But
the
this.
blue. I see it.
That's the green.
Sorry, there's the green. Pain lobster.
And there was
Votail.
another one right there, but it's not as large.
It's such a big troll. That green line. And then that didn't have a
absolutely.
green line.
But you know that green line actually gave me the inspiration for Curiosity.
Yeah?
And pretty much everything that I've done with green line since. Just
Yeah.
Because it feels like he rides the line, even if he doesn't. And I was
Yeah.
like, that's an
that's
interesting
what
concept.
happens. That's what... I love those fake fling lines. Did you see those? There's like
Yeah.
3 fake chain lines. It's like,
And
what?
he doesn't use half of the manual before it.
Because it was like a lily, and then it switched to a chain, and as you switched, there were 3 green lines to make it look like it was a continuous chain.
Right. The chicken salad has been banned by Frazzle.
Skimming
oh,
chat.
Pause.
I don't know who that is, so I don't really
the chicken
care.
salad? I think it's Vocal.
If you're going to tell us who you are, go for it.
He seems to know Groove pretty well.
I think he's Votail, but I don't know why he's not logging in as Votail. But whatever, let's just watch Silhouette.
Yeah.
Ready?
Ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Support Right Side on Facebook.
Yeah, that was Mikey7787's band,
Yeah.
which is really cool because he used to be an active member. He was an elite for a while.
I do remember that. So is he, like, famous now or something? He better be
I
famous.
don't know. Anyway, this track is totally different from any other Sheldon track.
It is.
And it really showcases that Sheldon isn't what we jokingly refer to as Sheldon 100% of the time. Obviously, isn't
Yes.
some of the time. But this track is, like, really cool. And, I mean, you can see how the integration is creative, the recycling is creative, just the shapes of the manuals. Like, that thing right there, like, that was really cool.
Right. And he was going
I
to
don't
make
know.
a second one, and he didn't.
Yeah, did he not do it?
No. So I sort of missed out on
I think
that.
Sheldon
really wanted to see his
could make some really, really great, creative, ingenious tracks like this one. If he would not be
Yeah.
so afraid of making things that are different than what he's made before.
The sad thing about it is, once he started making these cool, ingenious things, he started bragging about the ingeniousness about them so much as
It's true.
technicality on his other tracks. And it killed the vibe for me. It killed the Cereal vibe.
Off the
But-
Deep End talked to me before about how he actually helped Sheldon start this track.
Really?
I thought that was pretty cool.
That is really cool.
It doesn't surprise me, but it is cool to know.
What does he mean by help start it? Did he,
Like he talked, like he made a little sample for him of like integration stuff, and then told him to draw a squiggle and then make a track out of it.
Oh. That's
And then
cool.
it ended up turning into this, which is a really, really good track. Like that part is just really creative.
Yeah. It has a little bounce to it that other manuals don't.
CD Maker curves. First track with non-electronic music in a while. Which one was that? Was that the previous one? What was before?
I don't know.
Shimmy?
Oh.
Oh, Shimmy. Yeah.
Shimmy,
Not
yes.
electronic.
That would have been the Killers. All right, so we are on light pattern now.
Yes. You ready?
Yes.
3, 2, 1, go.
Bam. Oh, the chicken salad is Tech Dog.
I don't even care.
It's not funny anymore, guys. Okay.
Oh, apparently Hedge
Interesting-
didn't believe Aphrasable that Silhouette was made by Sheldon. That's funny. Anyway,
Really?
light pattern.
Yes.
Really cool idea.
Interesting concept. I liked the concept. Especially some of the things they did with it were really original and couldn't have been done with any other method. But
Yeah.
that right there was really cool.
And then Recycle is really cool too.
All of these little back and forth things, and oh my god, that wobbling manual is amazing.
Ah, it's so great. It just toys with your expectations.
I feel like the
Alt section. Yeah?
random alt section. But no, the things that I'm not expecting are better than any technical thing that other people do.
Yeah, it's true. Unexpectedness is becoming like a huge thing in Line Rider nowadays. Or it was in
wasn't ignored
2011,
a long time
I should
ago,
say.
but it's recently made a huge appearance.
Well, actually, we should say recently, meaning 3 years ago.
Is it? Well,
It's
like,
3 years old.
Name a few specific tracks. Oh, well, this one, yeah.
This track is 3 years old.
This is true.
And we've already been talking about unpredictability for the last couple hours, so...
It doesn't feel like it's been that long, but it
It really
has.
doesn't, does it? But it has.
I guess whenever you're watching stream for the entire day, that's what happens.
We're about... Yeah, I think we're about, like, 75, 80% through the history of Line Rider. Which takes place over 8 years, or whatever. 7 years? What is it? Yeah.
All things considered, we've made it pretty far.
Well, it's just so cool that we're doing this now, you know? Like,
Yeah, why did we pick now? As
I
opposed to
didn't pick
any
now,
other
I just
time?
had the idea, like, recently. Didn't realize it was going to be this big of a deal until now. Until today, when we have 10 million people in the chat. All right,
10
you
million.
ready for heaven?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Go. Now you're the scenery guy. What made this more special than the others?
This one is really cool because, well, 1, there's a theme, 2, there's a story, 3, it's fully developed chiller style. Like, he doesn't try to do the shading that he did in Save the Princess. And
Right.
it creates a more simple, cartoony look, which is more like him. I think
It
this is
also
his
feels
best track,
like,
honestly.
Continental in a way, with all those...
It does.
Yeah.
But you can see how this track is, like, bigger and better than Save the Princess, even though Save the Princess tells such a cool story. And it's, like, really small. It's, like, in a small space, you know? This
Right.
track is much broader.
Also, I used to think that Alt Fling was a piece of fire until I saw the girl up there.
Huh. Like, this whole, like, long section here is just so well seen. Headbanging for the stall.
Yes. And it fits with the music, too. Like, that rhythm was impeccable.
Wasn't quite perfect as a percussionist. I mean, you are kind of too, or you're band something. You play instrument, whatever.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
I'm a
Beanstalk. I
woodwind.
love the beanstalk.
I'm a woodwind. We do trills.
Just-
we don't...
Like,
We don't
Killer
tempo.
inserts so much like cool things that we all know, like a beanstalk and like God at the Last Judgment and like a girl in power,
Right.
and it's like things that we all go, oh, I know what that is. And it's not just, well, that's a weird, cool thing. It's like, no, I see that and I understand that, and I can see what's happening with this guy in this track. I wish he'd make more
So
tracks.
it's like literary symbolism in Line Rider.
Yeah, well, this track in particular, but yeah. And the track is good too because he's a really good manuquirker on his own.
Right. Oh boy.
Ready for Sanctuary?
Oh boy.
First Chugger's track. Is Chugger still here?
I'm not ready. I'm not ready. He told me some things a long time ago, as in earlier today, about what would happen if I say
If you
the
said
wrong
anything
things on
bad.
his tracks.
Well, you gotta get ready in the next 3 seconds.
Preparing my anus. I'm
3, 2, 1, go.
ready. Go.
Chuggers, don't spam this chat.
I'm just going to take a very long drink of this water, and
So I think
we'll
what
see
was
how it
really
goes.
impressive about this track was how much controversy it generated about, like, people were like, it's just a lot of tricks, and it's like maximum trick ridiculousness, and it doesn't flow. And people got like really mad about that.
Anyhow,
Which I
what
think
was
kind of
that?
speaks for itself. You know?
Yeah. It really does. Like he was playing
Like,
around
and-
with his style during this period.
Well, he
had
was playing
just
around with
come
his
back
styles,
from
and he
the
was also
dead.
playing around with our expectations. Like,
Right.
he designed this on purpose to make it be just a ridiculous track. And then he put this really chill music with it.
Yeah, I just find it interesting. This was so soon after he came back from the dead, and sort of appeared out of nowhere, I want to say. I was still on ELR at the time, and
Yeah.
saw him in chat.
You know, believe it or not, Chuggers has been around for years and years. But this was his first
I
track that was
remember.
actually
Like,
noted.
Keep in mind, ELR had the Line Rider movies section.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I would go back and watch all of those, and I saw him as Sam Storm at the time, and I was like,
I just remember
know
Sam
that.
Storm posting like track after track after track after track after track after track, and I watched like 3, and I was like, these are kind of lame, and then didn't watch the rest, and then finally when this started coming out, I was like, hey, you're actually good.
so
I don't
was
know
he
what
not
happened to his old
good
videos.
before now?
What?
Was he not good before this track?
This was his first track that got him noticed and also sparked a controversy at the same time, but yeah.
Right.
Cool tricks I thought were cool. Dual contact point stuff.
What?
That was cool. Accidental, obviously.
Pelvic thrust manual delivering. Never use
Clappy
that
hands.
phrase again.
See, these are fun to watch in slow motion. They're not as fun to watch at full speed, but
Oh, that's personal choices. Everyone has
Yeah,
their
I
own thing.
well, that's kind of what I think is the next step for our community, is realizing that everyone should really be entitled to do whatever they want, and if you like it, great, and if you don't. But that doesn't mean we can't critique. Critique doesn't end
Right.
with I liked it or I didn't. It's what were you trying to accomplish, and how can I give you feedback to help you accomplish that better? If that makes sense. I think we're in the
It does.
process of making that transition. Shimmer,
Right.
first solo summoning track. Woo! Ready?
Yeah,
All right,
I am
okay.
ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Go. Now, the first thing I noticed about this track was the little dubba 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 things in the background, sounding exactly like my grandfather singing. He was sort of known for that as a kid, so this instantly hit home for me.
That's
And
hilarious.
I feel like that was a bit of a coincidence.
Probably. I've heard summoning say that he doesn't think of this track as very good because he feels like he just kind of threw it together. But I think what happened when he threw it together was that he ended up throwing a bunch of different things at it that he could do, like things that he felt like doing, which ended up being like this cool sort of. It changes
Right.
as the track goes on, and goes into like fluidly flows into different. It fluidly flows. It flows smoothly into different sections. Without ever
And-
feeling like end of section, start of section, end of section. It's like, hey, now we're doing manuals, I guess.
All things
You know?
considered, though, Sum says that a lot about himself.
It's true.
Like-
Summoning also is rather disparaging of his own work.
It happens. It happens.
A lot of us are, because, I mean, look at how much flack you get if you aren't disparaging of your own work.
Guilty.
You're sliding farther and farther down the screen, by the way.
Oh.
Also, this is, like, rivals Giorgio for creativity in the manual department, and then the alt section at the beginning is like, Giorgio couldn't do that, so
Right.
I think that's why I like it, because it does both of those things.
Yeah. It doesn't have some of the opposite side writing manuals that Giorgio has. I
Yeah,
feel
it's
it's lacking technical skill in the manual department, but it does have the creativity, and that makes up for everything in my book.
Creativity kind of makes up for anything post 2011, which we're not quite at, but whatever.
Right.
If you're creative, doesn't even matter what else you did. You could have drawn one line if you did it really creatively. We'll like
Didn't
it.
we have that 2-line contest a while back?
Well, it'd be hard to do one line creatively, but if you could do it creatively, it'd be amazing, right?
Right.
If you could do one line in a way that no one had ever thought about doing one line before, there you go.
You
Okay.
probably invented a new
Also,
trick.
abusive green lines. Woo!
Yeah.
Shout out to Votail.
The Green Line Army. Start it. But yeah, I've always wanted to take all of the people who are sort of known for doing Green Line stuff and putting them into a collaboration.
That would be
That would
great.
be fun.
Would be well. I guess they already Summoning and Votail already kind of did that.
They did, didn't they? I missed
We
out.
would get Watcher That Boxer to come back and do a collab with them. Manual
Yes.
collab.
So that's 4 people then. WTB, me, Summoning, and Votail. And Schiller. Schiller does the same thing.
Is there just black space at the end of this video? Is there anything else here?
Maybe. I'm checking. Yeah, that's just black space.
Okay, let's just skip to the next one then. Pausing and ready.
Almost ready. Okay, let's do it.
3, 2, 1, go. I haven't actually
There
seen this in a
are-
while. Slow
Oh, yeah.
blue quirk. Kind of a cool concept.
Yeah.
I don't remember it being terribly slow though.
Wait, was it all blue?
I think it's all blue, that's what it says. In the description.
Huh.
Actually, it is pretty slow. Look at that.
It is very slow. But I always thought it was bled. Maybe I've missed something this entire time.
By the way, we're well into 6.7 era, but we're not into 3.3 era yet.
Yes.
There's a seconds counter, but no frames. And the speedometer is still wrong.
Wrong is relative. Although, well,
It's true. Actually, this might be 6.x, in which case it might be right. I don't know. Whatever.
maybe. I don't know much about versions.
Anyway. I'm not really sure what to say about this track. This was one of the ones that I wasn't really sure if I should add it or not, because I wasn't sure how to judge it, and a lot of people said I should.
Right.
So.
It was another creative one that I felt did a lot of cool stuff, especially near the beginning, but it also ran out of steam later on. Actually, no, it had some cool stuff back there. The stall was definitely really neat to look at.
Entertainment 2, ready?
Yes.
3, 2, 1, go.
Also, you banned a person. Oh no.
I'm also gonna clear what he's saying. All he was doing was insulting me, and I was getting tired of it. Sorry, I'm not paying attention. Entertainment 2. So, this one is just a really good manuquirk by two really good manuquirkers.
Yeah, I brought this up before during Monstars, but everyone Serial collabs with, he always seems to match their style perfectly, and I don't know how
I know,
he does
it's
it.
true. He's like, I don't know, he's like the Meryl Streep of Line Rider.
I'm trying not to picture that. Actually, no, screw that, I'm picturing that. Can we get a Photoshop of that? Just Serial's face. I know you can find a picture of Serial's face. But no, I can definitely see where you're coming from there. He's pretty much a chameleon. I don't know, he's good at everything.
Yeah. Well, I think this is some of Wizzy's best work, too. I mean, looking at this, I can't tell what's Wizzy and what's Serial, and that's a huge compliment to Wizzy, you know?
Right.
Serial,
Especially since it all looks a lot like Serial.
Serial has a lot better tracks later on in his career than Wizzy, you know?
Yes.
There, that's Wizzy. See, I couldn't tell what's like Serial, man.
Slag Wells, I would have thought that was Serial.
I love that bounce, though, into the alt fling. That was cool.
Right. Wait, into the alt fling?
Yeah, there's like a little
that
bounce
one.
he does before he pops into an alt fling.
I thought you were
But
talking
now you see
about
Wizzy
that.
is doing like all this flannual stuff and alt fling stuff.
Right.
Like he's basically looking at what
That's-
Serial did and be like, hey, I can do that.
Right. More flannel stuff. Once again, I feel like Serial has the more circular manuals, and that sort of gives it away.
Yeah, that's true. Serial does have more circular manuals because he has like the super.
Everything must be pressured. It's like the lucking of manuals. Gotta get that power.
Meerkat. You ready?
Almost. Actually, not quite almost. Okay, now it's almost. Alright.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
One, go. I never paid too much attention to this track.
Really?
Yeah.
I find that it's an XY that I just feel like it has a different feel than any XY I saw before it.
It definitely uses a lot more green lines.
That's true. That's true. But I don't think that's the only thing. I don't know, maybe there isn't anything remarkable about it, but
The rotation is a bit different, and it has a...
oh, the Cramule. I lose.
Does he say lose or lie?
I lied. Oh, I lied.
I don't know what he
Never
lied
used a
about.
Cramule.
What did he lie about?
He said he never used a Cramule, and then he did.
Oh. When did he say that?
Dap says Meerkat's one of his faves. And Summoning says the track only has like 5 green lines. We're doing a terrible job of commenting on this one, guys. Help us out.
Wait, did I say there were a lot of green lines in this?
Yeah, just
Don't
a moment
listen-
ago.
Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I was so wrong. Maybe that's why it's so impressive. It feels like there's a lot of green lines in it, and there's not. Oh, wait. There's
There's the one. I don't know. Maybe we're gonna agree with Summoning that there's
green
nothing-
lines there.
I don't remember
saw
why I
them.
added this to the playlist. I remember people suggested it, and I remember that I liked it, but I don't remember it. This was what, 3 years ago?
Yes.
Now I'm just making excuses. Anyone help? No? Okay.
No.
Because Summoning's told me that he doesn't even really like it. What are we doing? We're just wasting time here. Alright.
Pure.
Sublime Swing?
5152. I've been waiting for Pure to do a song to Stevie Wonder for so long. It fits. It just fits.
Alright, let's do it. Ready?
Ready.
3, 2, 1, go. Best editing ever. In Windows Movie Maker.
Oh, yeah.
Look at these plus signs that are moving around.
Sort of picture them as crosshairs.
Yeah.
Sort of like the little Minecraft cursor or something.
I had a hard time deciding between this and Scruff.
Scruff was good too. And frankly, anything with Caravan Palace is also amazing, as long as it's coupled with Pure. But no, it's one of those things where you're like, okay, we've said it so many times.
Hey, Pure's in the
and-
chat! Hey, Pure! We
Yeah.
already said a lot of positive things about your previous tracks, and we don't know what to say now. Because it's it's like the same, but slightly better.
Well, it's not even slightly better. It's just the fact that it constantly amazes us every single time we watch it, even though it's the same thing over and over. We're like, okay, it's a bouncy style. It has a fun song. Everything is nice. There's amazing music syncing going on, and it just
The pace
blows
is
our
always
mind.
really incredible, and the speed at which he changes direction is really amazing.
Yes.
And then, we talked about how you have one of the most identifiable styles of all time, because we were watching Clouds, we're like, I bet Pure did that, and then we go through the play and we'd be like, yep, he did it. And whereas we get other people wrong all the time, but like your style we could totally see. Most of the time. Sometimes you mixed it up and did different things.
Right.
This is long.
It is.
For the time, yeah.
Well, actually, no. It's only at 110 seconds, so that's topped at 2
Well, it's
minutes.
long for it's long for being as fast paced as it is.
Yeah, it has so much in it that it feels complete already. I just don't know.
Oh, this is all blue. I didn't know that. I mean, I did, but I forgot.
We haven't seen an all-blue track in a long time, have we?
Yeah, I guess
Actually,
not.
hang on. Go back. Oh, Meerkat was all-blue.
Meerkat was all blue. Never mind. All blue is still a thing. People just don't notice it as much, is I guess what I'm getting from this.
It's not something that we pay attention to so much, unless it's something like 1437.
Yeah.
14
Yeah.
Oh.
The fact that he used no green lines and no red lines was pretty amazing.
Yes. where he recycles it 5 times, and
Yeah.
we're not.
Anyway, let's not
expecting
talk about that track though.
it. Right.
Well, you can actually see some of that inspiration here in this track. I don't know. Pure, like,
Can you?
it's like he takes things and puts them in his arsenal, but then he doesn't stop doing what he does, you know?
Yeah.
Which in some ways it's like you could say like he doesn't try new things, which is kind of true, but he also, no one can make his style as good as he does, so I'm kind of glad he doesn't try different things.
Right, but then again, he does try different things. I mean,
He does ever, yeah, he does, like Perfuncto.
Yes.
Actually, I think that might be the next track on the list. Is that right? No?
No, Hackers on
Maybe?
Speed.
Okay.
Perfuncto isn't for a while.
Hey, I remember this one.
Oh yeah, the LCC track based around high speed that didn't
Right.
end up being so high speed.
Are you ready?
Ready?
3, 2, 1, go.
Yo.
I remember posting the idea for this song in like 2009 sometime, or idea for this track,
Really?
syncing to this song, and
Okay.
nothing happened at first. I think Seth Composer Guy made like 10 lines, and then I kept bumping it, and eventually Rafael made a part, and then some more people made parts, and then pretty soon we had a track going.
Right.
It took a really long time.
It started out really fast. Like
It started out quite fast, yes, because it was all dropping. But then
it
Boo
slowed
made
down
this part
towards
that
the
just
end.
slowed everything down, pretty much, and that was it.
And I sort of feel bad about that because it really.
This is still pretty high
advertised
speed,
as
though. You gotta say, this is
Yeah.
still pretty high speed.
Yeah. And I could have still dealt with this part, but it was more towards like the last 10
I love
seconds
this.
or so.
I love this foot fling thing there.
And then
I
you
don't know why I
use
do
the
it, it just syncs
elevator
with the
pin to
music
bring
really
up the
nicely.
speed again.
Oh, Seth Composer
That
Guy's
was cool.
ASDF
Absolutely.
loop. And then here, I love Votail's part here. He does these rolls. Oh, it's so cool. And then Sheldon did an awesome job of finishing it off, too. Where is it? Here's Sheldon's part.
Yeah, but this is like slow. I think this is.
I
the
thought
one
this was
part of the track
perfect.
that didn't-
I mean, it's supposed
Really?
to be slower for this part. And it's like, it's not slow. It's like 35, 40 frames per second? Or
Yeah,
pitches per-
compared to the rest of the track. Compared to the rest of the track.
Well, yeah, I mean, it starts
was-
at 91.
I was sort of expecting it to end with a bang, and it didn't happen.
Oh, okay. Splash says he loves the little micro turnarounds where rather than rotating in place, then accelerating, Pure will move around a small area and then blast off. That's good observation. Splash has better critique than us. Woo! Yeah, Splash, saving our butts. Except we're on the next track, so whatever. Also,
Not
I
quite.
totally missed the
We have
part
the
where
credits.
Raphael talked about how I started the track, but whatever, it doesn't matter.
Oh, he was talking about the Pierce track.
Tons of unique
Okay.
micro interactions combined with bouncy manuals and flings to get to new areas.
Definitely pure.
Definitely pure. Micro
just described
interactions. Good words. Good words.
That actually sounds like a business term.
It does.
This isn't just an art. This is a business. And a dance.
I think it's too bad you didn't
and
like
a toy.
Sheldon's part, because I wasn't really sure exactly what we wanted to do with this ending part, and I thought his part was really perfect, because he made it, it's like slower, but it's big, like the whole thing feels broad. And it works really well. I think. Pure made 5 lines after Boo? I had no idea. That's funny. I don't think you were in the credits. Oh, Universe.
Yes.
I need some more water. I'm getting hoarse. Oh. Splash, I should just resign as like quirk critique master because I don't like having this title, and you should like take over because you're better at it. You just need to be more active.
Just compare everything
and post
to a
reviews on
dance and
every
you're
track
good to
that are
go.
like more than 2 sentences. Okay, ready?
That is not a mug. That's a pitcher.
Are you ready?
Yes.
And yes, Opal has a pitcher of water, like a full on like gallon. Okay, are you ready? Sorry,
Yes.
I know you're ready.
It's
3,
okay. It's okay.
2, 1, go. Cramwood
Let's
signature
start
epic
out
editing.
Really soft.
I think it gets louder.
There you go. Yeah, it's Dream
There we
Theater. It's
go.
always gonna get louder. Okay, so
I gotta say, this
how
is
do
a
we
pretty
know-
this
how
is
do
a
we know
pretty
this is a
intense
crimp?
work, like pure-esque part at the very beginning there.
Yes, pure S.
I don't know if you saw that, but right at the beginning.
I must have. Yeah, I missed the vibe. It
Also,
felt a little
that
too
first
directional.
fling that whips him around, I'm pretty sure that was in every frame.
Like that I could believe, but it missed
Next
the
by second.
bounce. It missed the bounce that Pure has. Everything
See-
Cramwood does is just so directional.
So directional?
Yes. Like,
Yeah.
You can feel what he wants him to do, and he does it. It works, but it misses the pure bounce to it, where he's just all over the place.
Yeah, it's true. Gotta say, this is a pretty epic track.
It is. Is this the one that the stall is? Well, is this one of the 10 that the stall doesn't match up with the rest of it?
I'm not sure. We haven't gotten there yet.
This is true.
You know, I didn't understand Cramwood's, like, structure to his tracks for a long time, and it still kind of bugs me, doesn't make sense. Hey, Cramule, high speed. But,
oh, here we go.
oh, here's the lame ending.
Oh, the air time. That's what we didn't like about this one.
Well, it's flat sled, and then like crappy tumbling, and then like this stall, which is obviously no work put into it. But I didn't understand the structure of his overall tracks for a while. But then I think what he's going for is he's building tension. Like it's all this tightly wound energy that gets bigger and bigger and bigger until it kind of explodes, and it's like he can't contain it within the small area. And then it's in high speed mode. It's like that's how he gets going in tracks. You know, he doesn't just
that I just came up with.
He doesn't do Rafael style, which is just get him going as fast as possible, as quickly as possible. He builds it up and then blasts off.
Right. So it's like
I remember-
that feeling whenever you have to take a really large pee and you can't.
That's a terrible analogy.
And then you relieve it.
This
right at
entire
the end,
track
and
is
it
like
feels
taking a
so
piss.
good. It's a really good piss. It is a really good piss. I need to iterate.
I'm pretty
that.
sure a better analogy would be like, I don't know, when you're really excited about something and then you like run outside and just start running. And it's like that's how I feel like this. Like it's like he's building up tension, excitement, and then he blasts off. But I have to say, in this track, the ending is exceedingly lame. And that really long nose pinch probably wasn't necessary. A really long.
No, the really large
not
nose pinch was indeed necessary, if not just for the fact that that's what happens whenever you still feel like you need to piss, but you can't anymore.
I'm not gonna even respond to that.
It's okay, I probably wouldn't either.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Go.
Oh. There we go.
The triumph after the piss.
Another Florence and the Machine music choice by Inu.
Florence and the Machine? Is that who this is?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was also the same for Efflorescence.
Right. I never listened to them as much, so I didn't really know their name, but they're really good.
This was Spirit Never Dies was impressive because it was an Omni track, but this was impressive because I feel like, I mean, from Hedge's perspective, Inukaza is someone who was an old member who never really got up to date standards, and from my perspective, there aren't standards anymore, and because he just kept doing his own thing, eventually it became this, which is really cool.
Right.
And like, this is a really enjoyable track, and it's just him. Like, he's just doing his own thing, and maybe it's rushed, and maybe it's like thrown together, and maybe he doesn't plan anything, but that doesn't mean it's bad. It's just what matters is that he just kept doing it, and eventually people liked it.
Rushed is a very strong word. I think not planned and rushed are two very different things. Some may disagree with that.
Okay.
I don't know.
I don't know if his tracks are rushed, but what Chuggers said earlier was that like Inu tends to keep everything, so he makes something and he never like deletes a section or does something again.
Okay.
Or so that's what he meant by rushed. So maybe rushed is a bad way to say it, but anyway, that was a really long roundabout way of saying that I really like this track.
It works. OTDE for constantly approving of every single line I make. That does happen a lot. Like, I've noticed if you get me and OTDE in the same room, we're just constantly one-upping each other.
On being positive?
Yes.
See, I like
he'll-
that. I like this attitude.
Yes. It fits.
Ready for Cheetah? Seth
I am
Composer
ready
Guy and
for
Rafael. These are two. This is fun to see these guys collaborate. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
There's so many parts about this track. I think this is the first time that I actually said something aloud when watching a track, just out of sheer awe. But that was
really good
until
track.
a lot later in the track.
It's really cool to see Raphael's high speed and Seth Composer Guy's like crazy contact point shenanigans in the same place.
Yeah.
Like it's like Cramwood, except there's more smoothness to it and there's a little more planning to it.
And less stacks. There are a lot less stacks.
And less stacks. There's not a lot of stacks in this.
Smaller
thing.
lines. It's like a minimalist Cramwood, I guess you could say. And a lot more music syncing too. Like, I didn't notice it the first few times I watched this, but there is a lot of music syncing that went down. And that's one of the things that SCG actually hated about it. He hated working on this because of that.
Oh, because of the music syncing? I'm sure Raphael loved working on it because of the music syncing.
Yeah. It was sort of goading him on. Hey, you gotta sing this to the music.
SCG did not really like to sing to the music, did he?
Not from what I can tell, no. But this was probably one of my favorite parts of the track of all time, so.
See, that's the thing is,
And
I
this.
think SCG
And
really
this.
liked...
Oh, I need to say something about this loop.
That was really cool.
amazing.
That's definitely
Okay,
the highlight of the track, isn't it?
Yes.
I
So what were you
think
saying about
SCG likes music syncing because I know he started like 3 different music syncing Omni tracks in LCC that died, but I think he just probably didn't like scening to a song that was this repetitive. Whereas we all know from Jam that Raphael doesn't care if the song is repetitive as long as it syncs.
Right. But the track wasn't repetitive, so that's good.
Yeah. pretty high line count. 4,000.
I wasn't even looking. I was looking at chat at the time.
It said 4,000 and something lines.
Right. I wonder if they used multi-line for a lot of this.
Speaking of which, we still haven't gotten to Jam.
We haven't gotten to Jam yet, but that's coming up in a little bit.
That's coming up pretty soon, isn't it?
I can
Yeah,
see it
there
down
it
the
is.
line.
We have so many more videos to watch. Holy crap.
Oh, don't even mention it. Don't even mention it. We're good.
Okay, not
We're
gonna
good.
talk about it. Not gonna talk about it.
It's over when it's over. Willpower. Not really sure what else to say about this one, though. I mean, once we get over the joy-gasming over the fact
it's-
that
it's
both
really-
of these two are in the
it's-
same track.
It's Seth Composer guys, ASDF, contact point shenanigans, dual playing, all playing, whatever, combined with Raphael's love for high speed and music syncing that makes that track really fun to watch.
Right. And now we have... Oh, man.
Now we have
stark
No One Dreams
contrasts.
Anyway. Which
Stark
I know
contrasts.
you're not terribly fond of this track. I love this track. Okay, ready?
Well, hang on. I need to
okay,
iterate
wait.
that.
I'll let you clarify once it starts. Ready?
Sure.
3, 2, 1, go ahead.
Okay, first off, I understand the story behind it. I understand that there's a lot of emotion involved, and I enjoy the emotion. I enjoy a lot of things about this track for that reason, both between the build-up with the rider and just the feeling behind it. You can actually feel it. The difference is I feel like it could have been done so much better technicality-wise if, like, say if you had AC on the flat sled part. I could see him doing a lot better job for something like that than what was already done here. Or OTDE on the middle section where you can really feel it start to pick up.
This is true.
There was...
You know what I think this means? I think more people should make tracks sync to songs like this, as opposed to sync to songs like what we just saw at Cheetah. I think there's been
Right.
lots of tracks that have been made to songs like that, and very few tracks that have been made to songs like this.
Right.
And I think the success of this track with the, relatively low skill level of Wolf, it speaks to the power of syncing to a track that has an arc. Mm-hmm. Sync to a song that has an arc, and not just, 8 bars of music, 8 bars of music, 8 bars of music. Like,
Right.
this is a lot more than that. So I think I agree with you, but this track is the first to do that, and that's why I'm so frustrated that more people aren't doing that. This is also a big reason why I want to do lots of music syncing collabs around stuff like this. I have all sorts of ideas, but
We could.
it doesn't work if we
I
don't
feel like
do
we
collabs.
have so
but
many collabs going on already that it's difficult.
we only have 2 music syncing collabs going on right now.
2 music syncing collabs. And then we have the community scenery project.
We have
the experimentation collab.
Okay, the
And-
experimentation collab and the Tales of 20 are not important. We have 2 big track collabs, and then we have scenery, which is totally different.
Right.
There should
But
be
it still
plenty of
takes up a
people
lot of
involved.
time.
Anyway, let's talk about how great this high speed is, considering
The
how
manuals
Wolf
were great.
is, how Wolf is decent at manuals and had never quirked before in his life.
This is
before
true.
making this high-speed
The
section.
manuals were decent. The quirk felt a little incomplete. I'm amazed he used the foot so much, considering his early attempt.
I'm amazed he finished this, and I'm amazed it turned out as well as it did, and I'm amazed he didn't half-ass anything. Like,
Right.
he's not as good, and it shows, but he gave everything 100%, and you can see it.
And I think part of that's to do with the music. Because it definitely feels... It gives off that feeling involved. Also, the monument is creepy as hell.
It is, isn't it?
If you ever wondered what your soul could look like, that creature could probably tell you.
It annoys me that the last second of the song is like cut off. I'm like, no, let it finish. It's always driven me crazy. It's like, I'm like, come on.
Oh man!
Although I think it's pretty
your
cool
volume
that
peaked for a little bit.
I think it's pretty cool and unusual that the track stands completely on its own. There's like a brief intro and then the track and then no credits. Like, it's just the track. Like, it's so... I think it makes it more powerful that way. Anyway, ready for secrets?
I'm ready for secrets.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
I watched this one a lot whenever I was trying to figure out gravity rolls, and I still haven't figured them out. So that sort of speaks for how hard it really is.
I think what Chewy did here that was really successful is some incredibly smooth rolling and flings. Like it's smooth and everything is smooth and sustained in this track.
Right. And it's easy to tell what he's doing, except for maybe the last part of it. But everything is cleanly erased.
Yeah.
You have the stacks gone from everything that needs the stacks gone.
There's very little stacking, and most of the lines are very small, which makes it kind of easier to see what's affecting him.
Right. But it's a lot less confusing than some of SCG's stuff, where he would pile everything on top of one another.
I can remember a time in Line Rider history, a few hours ago, when people would have said, this is not as good.
I could almost agree with that.
And you can almost agree with it, except that it's Chewy's own thing, And
I'm just wondering
he wanted to
if
make
this track would have changed their minds, because it's undeniably good.
Yeah.
So it's difficult to say that this track wouldn't have changed their minds about something about that. Has anyone done flips rapidly, alternating in direction? Conan Drummer asks.
Also, he added in 2 green line wells. Actually, 3. I just saw a 3rd one.
It's interesting. Considering the small amounts of green lines that were actually used.
Well, yeah, there's barely any, except they're added in as fling lines. Fake fling lines.
Fake fling lines, and he only did about 3 times. So I'm really not sure how to take that one.
Yeah.
There are times when I could see their use, but at the same time, eh. Pillars of Creation.
Here we go. Second Chuggers. Chuggers is in the chat. Woo, shout out.
Shout out Chuggers.
I'm glad to see the chat has calmed down significantly. I like this much better. Especially when there's not people yelling about insults at my general direction. Okay. Ready?
It wasn't just you.
I know, they were yelling in your general direction too. But they weren't saying terrible things about you. They were just saying down with Opal. Okay, ready?
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1, go. I'm waiting for you to say ready, and then I'll say the countdown.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, dramatic. It's rival Sephric for drama.
I wasn't around during that time. What was so dramatic about Saphir?
It was like there was like 5 seconds of black before he started the titles, just because it was made it more epic.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Here we go.
Long upwards flannels. It worked
Yeah.
so well. It was original. I loved it.
Basically, that's the track.
Well, then it's also why he named
Next!
it after that. We're done now.
But seriously, long upward flannules. Opal loved it. That's the track. Very well executed, we should say.
Indeed. I think I like anything with flannels.
I think I like anything that does something that hasn't been done before. Maybe I should be more specific. Anything that's clearly visible to the average Line Rider player having not been done before. Not, hey, I did a
Or
certain
even the,
combination of
new
ASDF that's never been
Line
done
Rider.
before. No one cares. But if it's like vertical flannules, it's like, hey, no one did that before. And then with the title, it's like, cool. It makes it a thing, you know?
Yeah.
It's pretty short. I wish it wasn't as short.
But no, I feel like, honestly, whenever it comes to Line Rider tracks, people should really work on doing something that even the noobs, the people who have just joined, would be able to understand
Yeah.
and visualize and see, hey, that is really cool.
Did you see that? It said he lied because there was a green manual line in a flanule. It was a flanule, but it was actually just a fling with a green line.
Wow.
Anyway, but you were saying, yeah, like this, you can watch this as someone who hasn't seen any Line Rider videos before, and it can still be like, oh, cool, he's going up and down on the little lines and the big lines.
Yeah.
You know?
And it's visually
Makes sense.
impressive. It's something that everyone can relate to instead of just the people who know what
Yeah.
an ASDF is.
Which makes it more entertaining than, say, tracks where you can't follow what's happening, or you can't see where you are in the track. Like this, those pillars give you a really cool frame of reference.
Yes.
Anyway. Hey, look! We're a jam.
We're at
I did
the
not
Blue
include the
Masterpiece.
credits in this list, so we're just gonna watch the track and then be done.
Really?
Yes. Because the credits are in another video.
Oh, that's true.
Ready?
Ready.
3, 2, 1, go. I don't think Rafael's in the chat right now. No, he went to
And
bed.
vandalism. Or no,
Or he
Raphael
went
went
to
to
work.
bed.
For something.
Bed. Wait, maybe work. I assumed he was sleeping. This would be a bad day to go to work.
Chuggers doesn't like this track. Judging from his comment.
100-acre shit pile.
I think it's better than that.
I think the fact that it made it to the finals of Tournament of Champions 4, it holds up on its own a little bit, just a little bit.
Yeah. Well, the fact that it's 1, all blue, 2, sync to music, and 3, 5 minutes long, just that's impressive in and of itself.
Right.
And then you can't deny it has distinct sections, which also go with the music. And you can't
Yes.
deny that each part of the section is at least not bad. Like, I mean, you might not like it
Yeah.
personally, but it's well thought out and it's well executed.
Right.
Now, I will say, I would never have chosen this song to sync a 5-minute track to, because it's very repetitive.
Yeah.
And I understand that he had a vision coming at it, and I kind of can see that he executed his vision. I mean, is it terrible of me to say that I don't think his vision was that good to begin with? Or am I allowed to say that? I don't know.
It's someone's vision, which really boils down to an opinion. So it's difficult to say someone's opinion is wrong.
See, Chuggers, I really liked, what was it, Shimmer, because it had an Omni without distinct sections. That was one of the positive things we said about that track. I think the reason this had distinct sections is because the music has distinct sections. And so he was making it to go with music, so I don't see a problem with there being distinct sections.
Right.
I mean, I don't see a problem in general, but if you're doing it just because you think that's the way it should be done, then maybe not. But here he's going with music, so...
Another thing that I felt like it does have going for it, especially dealing with the music, which we've said we didn't like already, the music does have various sound cues, which he used to his full effects, like sound effects that appear.
You mean that big hit that happens all the time? I see. It always bothered me because with the music being as repetitive as it is, I wanted there to be a consistent thing when there's that hit, because that's a very distinctive part of the track. I wanted there to be like a specific thing that happened every time that hit went, and it's totally different.
That would be difficult.
I know it's impossible, which is why I'm like, why would you pick this track to sync to? But now I have to say that this sync was cool. Really I liked how he like airtime, and then goes into this compact section. I thought it was cool.
I was talking less about the giant hit at the beginning of each melody. I can't speak anymore. There are sound effects that go along with it, like the glass breaking in one point. So I think that's coming up in a bit. And the absence of music in some points where there's airtime.
Yeah. And you can't deny that the track is pretty good.
Yeah.
Now I wouldn't say it's better than anything else that's been made, because I'm pretty sure everything in this track has been done before.
Right.
But it puts it all together in a really big, long package, which isn't dirty at all.
Okay.
But seriously, it's like a very it's a 5-minute track, and it puts together a lot of things that hadn't been put together before, which is impressive. Also, I love that sync. That sync right there is my favorite part of the entire track.
That's what I was talking about whenever I mentioned sound effects.
That one moment.
Yes.
So you're reviewing that one moment of the track, and then
I am
using that to
very
judge the entire
person.
Yes, I've noticed. That's okay. That's fine.
Like,
and you can't deny that this part is pretty intense and really impressive for being this intense this late in the track.
Yeah, it's very compact, but at the same time, he doesn't lose too much speed during it, which is very difficult to do.
See, I felt like this was weird because the music doesn't change, and the track suddenly had this big different section. I think it's because he got tired of doing the intense stuff, which is what he said, which is kind of disappointing in my book. It's like, don't do that. Either scrap the section but yeah, whatever.
He drops the ball in the last
nice monument,
seconds of a 5-minute track. It's sad.
It's a pretty sweet monument, though. I mean, you can't blame it. It's a 5.5-minute track, and it took him forever to get to that spot. But, you know, I just feel like he could have picked a better track to sync to. Okay, I've beaten that into the ground enough. Let's watch him. Ready?
Ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Well, it's another OTD track, so I have to like it. It's also a lot more compact than his usual stuff. It has a lot more going on than Anthem. And again, it's a lot more quirk-oriented, which is something that's slowly progressed.
I've always felt like I would love for Summoning to make a track like OTDE. Like, I mean, maybe they should collab or something, but like, because Summoning has this great slow flow feel, and OTD has this great creativity with how he shapes his manuals. Like, this is my favorite part of the track right here because of this. Because he just grinds to a like, not grind. He coasts to a slower speed and then speeds back up. But I feel like most of the track is a little bit like, oh, like it's like things are coming at me pretty quickly. I just think it'd be cool if Summoning would. Okay, you say good things. Say good things about this track.
I disagree on the coming too quickly thing.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe for OTDE, yes, but then you compare it to something like Pure, and you realize, wait a second, this is actually really laid back.
Yeah.
There's a lot of space recycling, which sometimes makes it difficult to see what's going on at times. But that doesn't change the natural movement that's going on.
Yeah. That's true. I agree. I just think Summoning is more so laid back. And I think
Summoning...
if OTDE could take a leaf out of his book, I think we'd get some really cool tracks.
Right. And both of them have the creative merit with all of their manuals. Each one has their own different creative style with that. Is there something going on in chat?
No, I'm just laughing at how I said that Raph put it in a big long package. Because
that's like an entire track.
No,
ago,
IG
right?
Lima said Raph confirmed for big package in the chat.
So
I
it was
laughing at
something
that.
in chat.
Okay, yeah, it kind of was. Oh, like another Pure track.
Perfuncto. Okay.
I'm not sure.
Pure
If this,
manuals.
I don't think this is the last one, but I don't remember correctly. Anyway, I love this one because it has. Well, let's play it. Ready?
Go. Wait, no, you count off.
3, 2, 1, go. I love this one because it's Pure doing high-speed manuals, which is like so good. I'm amazed this track hasn't been more acclaimed. It's like a totally different style for him, and it's so exciting.
Yeah.
Like, look at this.
And just the originality, like the pinches that happen within this track are amazing.
Like, remember when we were at Centrifugal Force and we were talking about the integration and how it was like the best integration we'd seen yet? This is like better. And it's like faster and more fun and it's whoa!
I want to see people use that flat sled pinch more often where he breaks through one of the walls.
Oh, look at that flip. See how he flipped over the track for a second there? Oh, it's so cool.
I've tried to recreate that for so long and I never can. But I've had so many good ideas for high-speed manuals for a while, and I've just never had a track that I could
Maybe we should collab.
Do it. Do it.
No, I have too much on my plate, as you know. I mean, if you want to collab, sure, I'll add you to my ridiculously long to-do list. I'm sure you've seen by now.
Right. I'll tell you what.
I just love Pure doing this style. If he has more tracks like this... Oh, a quirk from Quirk is main inspiration. Look at that. That's cool. If he has more tracks like this up his sleeve, I want to see them.
Right.
If he's hoarding any tracks like this, give them
So I'm going to make a wager.
Whoa. My video just
if I finish CSP before January, you have no excuse not to collab with me.
If you finish what?
CSP before January, you have no excuse not to collab
yes.
with me.
Okay, finish it before January, and I will add you to my list. Let's do it.
Done.
You have a very short amount of time.
I do. I have 3 days, but I can do this.
And it's taking you 4 months so far.
4 months? You're serious?
I'm serious. You've had it for 4 months. Because there was that
And
time
then-
when I was gone for like 3 weeks and you didn't do anything.
This is true. But I now know exactly what I'm supposed to be doing. I only have 3 more fireworks, which I've been procrastinating on just because I've had a lot to do. So hopefully I can get that out of the way. It shouldn't take too long. It shouldn't.
Pure has an unreleased high-speed manual track that's even faster. Haha.
Ha ha ha.
I'm just
And
gonna
it's never going to be released.
put gibberish in the chat for a second here because I'm excited about that.
I'll just
I'll
watch
speed
the
up the
gibberish
color
here.
playback. Look at that. It's all blue. The whole thing. That
It is,
blows
yes.
my mind. Like
That's
it's the
another
best
one of
high-speed
those.
manual track. It's the best blue high-speed track ever. Like hey, look, it's you.
I recognize that guy. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, you
Okay.
wanna? Let's
So,
play it. Yes.
yeah. On the count of 3.
Wait, are you gonna want me to tell you why it's in, or just talk about it?
Actually, tell me why it's in, because I was going to ask that, but apparently you already knew I was going to ask that. So let me
Because you're
ask
always
that.
confused about why people recognize you. Okay, let's do it. Ready?
Well, it's not just that, but it's out of all the tracks that I would have considered good, this one is sort of old.
It's old. Well, so is every other track we've looked at here.
Right, this is true. So this was added in a long time ago.
It wasn't
Right.
actually, but so Perfuncto was added in 3 days ago, so.
Yeah, but we decided it was in the exceptional line rider lists a long time ago. We just haven't.
No, actually, I
done
decided
that.
3 days ago, but anyway, let's just play the
Wait,
track,
really?
okay? Yes,
Okay.
let's play the track. Ready?
Ready.
3,
Wait,
2.
Wait, did you not start yet?
No! I'm waiting, because you're talking about it. Ready?
Ready.
3,
Oh, you said 3, 2, 1 a long time.
Oh, are you gonna let me do this or not?
Yes.
We're gonna
just
lose our
go.
minds in a few hours. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, so here's the cool thing about this track. First of all, it's all blue and all red on halves. Cool idea, never been done before or since. Second of all, it's the first manual track that I saw by you that I started noticing that you were good. You know,
A lot of
I think the 2 biggest inspirations I see in this are, well, like, I see the Groove Clan, but particularly Pure, and I see OTDE. That's what I see. I don't know if that's
OTDE
accurate.
is a big one.
Yeah.
All of the ones I always list are OTDE, Giorgio, and Schiller. Those are the 3 ones that I have mentioned in almost every single track I have. I was
So
never a
first
fan
of all,
that
it's a cool
Xbox.
idea. Second of all, it's an early good track by you. And I included another one which we'll get to.
Yes.
But I think it's like heavily inspired by OTDE, but you're starting to see we're starting to see a difference in style here, which will come into play more later.
Okay.
But also just cool idea. I think it deserves to be in the playlist just because it's like this cool, like half red, half blue. Like, was that
Right.
hard to do? Was that challenging?
Not as difficult as you might think. What I did
Yeah.
for the track itself, I took a giant vertical green line and I
Yeah.
placed it right in the middle.
But it's funny because when you watch the track, you wouldn't guess that until you watch the color replay.
Right.
Like, you
even
watch it
then,
and
I
it doesn't
think some
look like,
people
oh, this
missed it.
doesn't have acceleration lines, and then this does. And that's really remarkable. You know?
Uh-huh. I think Camcorder, who had edited this one, I was talking to him earlier, and I had told him, hey, put this still frame of the entire track in right at the end, and he completely forgot, mostly because he didn't even notice that it was all red on one side and
Yeah.
all blue on the other. It's really easy to miss.
Yeah. It's kind of like
See?
Light Pattern that way, where Light Pattern you watch it and you're like, this just looks like an average progressive quirk by
Right.
Leomer and Summoning, whereas this, it's like, it looks like an average menu quirk, but then you look inside and it's like, whoa, cool idea.
I think I'm watching someone else just come to that realization in chat.
IG Lima just realized he never realized it was half and half.
I told you,
Chugger says
hard
it's
to
neat.
miss.
See? People agree with me. Okay.
There you go. And
Honestly,
then we reach the future
original
world.
ideas trump everything nowadays. Are you ready for another epic Tramwood track?
Yes, Tramwood.
Tramwood crack. it's
Super
it's-
Tramwood.
it's yeah, whatever. Okay. It's
I'm
a
ready,
drug.
by the way.
It's Tramwood crack. Okay. 3, 2. Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Go. We don't want to end up having a second abandon here with the starting.
That was really funny. Kevin says it's a dumb idea, and you're dumb too.
I know. I figured as much. Down with Opal. Down with Opal. I'm all for this.
He's joined the movement. Oh, look at that. That's just insane how he just launches him right there.
Yeah.
There's like this beginning, and you're like, okay, a track, and then it's like, boom.
This is the real start of the super ultra mega Cramwood that we know and love today.
First good track ever.
This is Anal Destination. Yes.
Because the title,
Yes,
the
that
title.
font, though.
And look, it has sections.
It does. Yeah. Also, are those slag wells up there that he's about to
I
hit
think
in
so.
a few
Yes,
seconds?
they are. Look at that. They are.
Yeah. Very good use of those.
Look, recycling.
And the recycling section.
And I mean, there's a lot of great stuff in this track. It's
Right.
like, yeah, it's impressive. Like he like Cramwood's like he does compact stuff good. He does high speed good. We all know that. But he does
Yeah.
the recycling. He does. And this track is like, it just showcases a lot of cool stuff he does.
Mm-hmm.
And also it being just really an epic track.
Yeah. And like IG Lama says,
Look at
as
that
a non-quirker,
speed. Look how fast he's going.
He's moving pretty fast. But the quirk recycling to me is just really impressive. And one thing Cramwood does exceptionally
That
well
ending wasn't terrible.
is
Wasn't
the,
as bad as Universe.
backwards
Sorry.
recycle. Like everyone does the recycling in the same direction of flings, and he's like, screw that, I'm gonna recycle this backwards. I would have never thought of that. I would have never thought it was possible.
No, Hedge did that in Vision.
Does he?
Right towards the end. Hedge did everything first.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. I remember that part.
Someone just pointed that out to me today. I did not know that before today.
Really?
But I'm learning things.
Oh man, that's been out for years.
I know.
how did
I
you
didn't
not
know he
know?
recycled the fling backwards until today.
It's okay. For the longest time, I didn't even know Vision existed.
Really? That's depressing.
Like, I think you and OTDE were singing the song from it in chat one day. It was a long time ago, but at the same time, I had never seen it before. I thought Lilac Wine was his best creation.
IG Lima says he's gonna have to watch Vision now. You haven't watched Vision? Dude! Who hasn't watched Vision? I think Hedge might have gotten mad at me when I told him I wasn't coming to his Line Rider convention. He kept spamming in the chat and left, but whatever.
He probably just missed the backwards recycle of the fling. Is what he missed.
Oh, this is all blue! This is all blue!
Yeah.
Now I'm more impressed. I didn't know that.
Cramwood. It's Cramwood.
No,
it's gotta be all blue.
It's
He's
not
like
all
the
blue.
last-
His tracks are not all blue.
Most of them are.
Okay, fine. Most of his tracks are all blue. Whatever.
It's quirk. It's quirk. We're used to it by now.
Did he start the playback at the sudden speed up spot? I think he did.
Did he?
No, that is the beginning. No. No,
Now you have
okay.
me
It's just highlights. I see. No one has names for these things anymore.
For what things?
ASDF game too strong for hedge naming techniques. Oh, watch again. He has to watch it again. Hedge could totally name this, but I don't care anymore.
And chances are we would never remember the name anyways.
Yeah, it's true. Too strong, yes.
Too strong.
Where is Cramwood? Why is he missing this whole thing? We're saying so many good things about him.
I just realized this track had 4 songs in it.
This track has 4 songs?
4 songs.
What?
Oh.
How's that? I didn't... It had 4 songs? Did I miss something? Ooh. More Splash Zone.
Yes.
Oh, come on. Pause. I'll go to the beginning. Thank you. Ready?
Alright, ready.
3, 2, 1, go. Ideally, must stopped after shoulder flings. Doesn't care about naming after that. Hey, Chuggers says this is the first good track right here.
Right here. Actually,
This is it. First good
I'll
track.
agree with him. This was... If I had to pick any track by Splash that I would consider my favorite, this might be it.
I think this is my favorite by him too. I love his
Just
compact
so
style.
chill.
Like he did like Manuquirk for a while, and then he did like Evade, which I didn't think was as good, and then he did this, which was like the same except way better, in my opinion.
Right.
I mean, he just has such a great ability to manipulate the guy and toss him around. It's like Pure, except he has moments of suspension, you know? Where he'll like
Yes.
pop him and then pop him.
It's
again.
not all bounce.
Yeah, it's like
sort of
bounce and
mixture.
pause.
Gives Bosch a moment to think.
Veil is my favorite track to watch by you because you can see you transitioning from ZN Freak to your own style. But this is probably my favorite track by you in general. In terms of
Right.
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. I'm tired. I've been doing this for 14 hours, guys. Give me a break.
Yeah. And it's late. It's really late.
Not that late.
Yeah, but usually we aren't actually trying to talk to other people at this time of night. We're just browsing the internet.
Yeah, that's kind of true.
Your eyes actually went cross-eyed for a second.
Did they? Oh man, I'm losing it. I'm gonna be like a zombie by the time I'm done here, guys. My eyes only go cross-eyed when I'm like really tired.
Really tired? Yeah.
Well, when I'm getting to the point where I could lie down and fall asleep within about 15 minutes or so. Doesn't mean I can't keep
Right.
going. I pulled all-nighters before I could do this, no problem.
Oh yeah,
But
we can do this. I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm saying we're gonna get pretty loopy, and it's gonna be very fun.
oh, it's gonna be so fun. And then we're gonna end with Gao's tracks, and it's gonna be beautiful. Anyway, this track, all blue, compact, Splash Zone,
Yes.
probably our favorite, maybe, by him.
It's my favorite.
Your period. Your favorite track
Well,
ever.
No. That's a favorite track.
Be careful what you say here.
I don't think I have a favorite track ever. That's difficult.
I don't think I have a favorite track either. I'd have to sit down and compare them for a while. don't
I
really
have a
put too much
favorite
thought
track
into it.
maker being OTDE, but that's because I've consistently liked his tracks for a long time. I don't know
Yeah.
if that means that my favorite track is one of the ones that he made,
You know, I've discovered that it's actually kind of hard to put an exceptional playlist together in the later years because so much of it is like, we like this person because they do what they do, and they do what they do over and over and over, and it gets slightly better every time. And it's like, how do you pick one? And I'm trying, and it's kind of working, but, I mean, look at Hedge getting mad at me for not including Monkey Feet.
There you go. Monkey Feet was good, though.
And I forgot Battlefield. Anyway.
We really do need more flat sled in this. Like, epic flat sled, high-speed flat sled.
Hey, we already had some pretty good flat sled. We had the Rush, we had Silent Flame, and there's one other I'm forgetting.
Silent Flame almost doesn't count. It has a lot of flat sled.
It's mostly flat sled. There's more flat sled than anything else. Are you ready for Happily Ever After? I think this... You know what?
I think you are, too.
You know what?
What?
You know what?
No, I don't. You're not telling me.
I think this is my favorite track ever, which I just said I didn't have one, but I think this is it. Okay.
You think this is
ready?
Ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Go. All right, let's hear it. You probably have a lot to say about this one.
I don't have a lot to say. No, I do. Okay, I do have a bit to say. The track and the scenery are united in this track like no other. Like, every second of track flows with the scenery perfectly.
Right.
And it's simple, but that doesn't take away from the appeal.
Mm-hmm.
And if anything, the white space adds to the appeal of this track. And
I can see it.
I think it's amazing. I think it's amazing because this is the first time he made his own track, and I think it really shows because he made the track exactly how he wanted to scene a track.
I don't know about that. The interesting part about how he made the track itself was he was very rushed for TOC4, and it included a lot less compactness because of that. But in a way, that actually works to his advantage. He had an interesting way of going about manuals that I actually sort of envy. It's a lot more spread out than anything I've ever done.
Yeah.
Which is something I've been trying to work towards.
You know, I really think he did that because he's a scener and because he's seen 3 Mysteria tracks and knows what works and what doesn't in terms of scening tracks. And he was able to make this, and the track and the scenery, I mean, it stands alone as an image and also as a world. The guy travels through it perfectly. It's like everything that I'm looking for in a track. I remember when I first saw this, I posted a review that said, basically at the top I was like, well, I'm going to use my critique, but honestly, if this track doesn't score well in the critique, I'm changing the critique. Because it's just my favorite thing. Now, it's not as epic or impressive as dozens and dozens of other tracks out there, but it's just so lovely. It's so accessible, and it's so enjoyable, and it's so artistic, and it's so true to the spirit of Line Rider.
Right.
Okay, I did have a lot to say about that. Okay.
Yeah. The spirit of Line Rider, though.
I really think that it captures it better than any other track. I really think so.
Okay, I already hear the music in your background. I'm ready.
No, it's not playing yet.
Oh, really?
Nope, it's paused at the beginning.
Okay.
I'm just taking a moment to digest what I just said. And see if I should probably apply this to my own...
Oh, that was louder than I thought it would be.
I mean, this is... Basically, I've watched every track that I consider to be an amazing track before that, and I've come to the conclusion that it's my favorite.
Right.
Okay, let's watch Explosivo.
Sure.
Serial at his finest. 3, 2, 1, go. It took me a while to get over this song. And by get over, I mean respect the track despite the song being so
Do you not
ridiculous.
like Tenacious D?
I can't take it seriously.
It's not supposed to be taken seriously.
But the track is so good, and it's hard for me to see it in anything other than the gimmick for a long time. but it's really good.
Yeah. And I feel like he did the music syncing that you were looking for in Jam that Rafael didn't.
Yeah,
quite
that's true.
cover.
The music sync I was looking for in Jam is here. This song is so much better to music sync to. It's just also so hard to listen to for me.
Like, Jam,
But like
in a way,
every moment of this track is impeccably synced. Sorry, what?
Right, well, I don't know about that. There are some points where it wasn't as precise. I'll give that to Jam. It was very precise with what it did. Everything was lined up perfectly, and I feel like that's what Jam does best.
I feel like this track is like frame perfect. I mean, name a spot where it's not exactly where he wanted it to be.
Anything in here.
This is...
It
lines up
captures
exactly with the
feel
words.
better, though. That's one thing I do like about this syncing, is it captures the individual nature of the beat at times, but other times it has the overall feel down perfect.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't... It's not on beat. The track isn't on beat, but it captures, like, moments of intensity in the speech, in the words.
Yes.
That really make it impressive.
Right.
I think it's more accurate than Jam, and I also think it's more impressive than Jam, even though it's much, much shorter than Jam. I almost feel like in some ways the shortness adds to it because it's over really quickly, and you don't have to be like, well, what happened 4 minutes ago? You know?
Well, I mean, it fit in with the song. The song ended. The
The
track
song
ended.
was short. It's true.
So
Also,
I think in that sense, the Tenacious
I love
D
how he
was a good
used
pick.
smooth manuals to lower intensity. The flings were intense, and the manuals were low intensity.
Right.
I feel like that hasn't been done before. Like Blue Champion, he had low intensity with these flings, and I feel like it didn't quite work. And then here when he does these smooth manuals with low intensity, and then flings to build intensity, I feel like that works
Yes.
better.
Had that really not been done before? No, I guess you're right about that. I didn't notice that about Blue Champion, but I just figured that would be natural.
Well, see, I've just
Flings
watched
have a lot
every
more
single
going on.
video in Line Rider history, so I'm kind of going to be better at making this analysis.
Yeah. No, Flings
I am
just have
the
a lot more going on.
mastermind. I can critique any track. Bring me a track.
Bring me a track that I cannot critique.
Well, it's fun because these are getting the tracks that are really hard to analyze. You know? Like some
Right.
of these tracks, like I don't know. A lot of the tracks we've struggled to analyze, and it's fun because I have all this context behind me, so I feel like I have more stuff in my brain.
Oh, here we go.
Better
Two
enable me to do
XY
it.
tracks, one after another. I'm ready for this.
XY. Here's Boo's comeback track. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, wait. No,
Oh, wait. Not ready? Let's start over.
I wasn't, no.
Okay.
I should have been, but I wasn't.
3, 2, 1, go.
Go.
First bad XY, says Chuggers.
First, bad XY.
All the XYs before this were spectacular. This is the first one that's no good.
Let's hold up to it.
Yeah. 5-9,
Yeah, one thing... You know, I'm gonna wait to say that. That comes later in the track.
What I like about this track is you can see how Boo has watched the XY tracks that came out between Nocturnal and this track, and is starting to incorporate them, but you can still see how he has the flow of Nocturnal.
Right. And he didn't lose the minimalist feel to it either.
Yeah.
He doesn't use a lot of lines to do what he needs to do.
Yeah. And sometimes he'll do like lots of lines for like one jerk, and other times he'll have like that string of nose wells that he just bobs along on. Like,
Right.
it's good variation, you know?
Uh-huh. And the gravity rolls.
So like that, and that shoulder thing into that nose menu is pretty great.
Right.
Gotta say. Oh, and this, wait,
I
yeah.
wasn't sure about
This like
This was
track
weird.
switch It's like two
That's what
different
I was
tracks.
going to mention, but it happened
And
later in the
people
track.
cite this all the time as like something going on.
It's
or
not
whatever.
actually a different track.
It is a different track.
Is it?
It's
I
totally a
always thought he
different
just
save.
edited out the. Yeah,
No,
there's a cut
it's a
there.
different save.
Really?
Yeah.
I noticed
Anyway,
the cut.
look
but
at
I
that,
thought
totally
he had
Roborant
just,
inspired.
Cut out the blank space. Like we all burp on people's airtime, and he took that out.
What'd you say?
I thought he had just taken out the airtime in between. Like
No,
we
he
all.
didn't.
Yeah.
It was two different, totally different tracks, which I remember. I was really disgruntled about, and he was like, "Why?" And then I thought about it for a while, and then I realized there was no reason for me to be disgruntled about it. It was just a thing that.
Absolutely not. I mean, we've
So,
already got breathtaking.
Shout out to
style.
Boo for doing stuff that I didn't think was cool, and then later realized was cool.
It's only cool if they involve scenery. That's what you're getting at.
Also, some really decent XY flings in there.
Oh yeah. Oh, more than
Not decent, really good XY flings.
Any XY flings are good in my opinion because I can't do them.
See, he switches entirely. It's two different, totally different tracks.
Okay.
I also love that thing where he like pops up in a nosy and you think he's gonna go to a nosy and then he falls back down. Just
What, the integration stuff?
there was an integration moment where he goes like whoop and then doesn't quite make it to a nosy and then falls back down.
Ah.
It's just toying with expectations. I love tracks that toy with expectations. Have I mentioned that?
Yes. We both
probably have mentioned that a lot.
That's something we share right there.
I think that's kind of a big deal in Line Rider nowadays. You ready for Mud Skipper?
I am. Not sure how
Bog.
much more we can say about.
Shout out to Hedge, who's not in the
that's
chat
right.
anymore. And Boo, who's also not in the chat anymore. And Splash, who is in the chat. Woo! Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Go. And it
I
starts
love
out
this
with a
intro.
documentary.
Best
Which-
intro ever.
The only to do that.
It's so long, but it's so good.
The Mud Skipper, which that spends most of its time on out of the sea.
I can't hear it. You're
I
talking
almost
over
said
it.
on land. I can't even hear it anyways.
I can't hear it either. Never mind. Be quiet.
Ah.
Woo! The music choice in this was top notch, I must say.
Yes. Also, has anyone ever figured out who the mystery man is?
Mystery Man?
There is a mystery track maker in this track.
Does anyone know who the mystery track maker is?
And there's been speculations all through.
I love
No
these
one really-
these vertical flanules that Hedge recycles like the other way.
Yes.
Those are really fun. That's a
It's
cool.
like a hedge staple, isn't it? He
Well,
does that a
it's the
lot.
first time he did it. I'm pretty sure.
He did them in the quite
Look at that. Do you see that recycled XY fling?
in the Cold Fusion. Cold Fusion 3
Did he do that?
one.
Oh, whatever. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I should have included more Cold Fusion series. Whatever. Vision and Lilac Wine just stand out so much from those that I couldn't include them.
Right. Wait, you don't have any Cold Fusion in there?
I have the first one.
Oh. Yeah, once you get past the
Look at this part.
manual,
Look how much better this track has gotten since we were last looking at or thinking about it. It just gets better.
It felt pretty consistent to me. Like
Really?
I don't know
thought
if
the
I'm
beginning
missing
was pretty
something.
slow, and then it picked up around the time Hedge made his first part.
Maybe. Oh, I'm trying not to yawn and it's not working.
I think this
See?
demonstrates
It's
really
a staple.
well.
It's a staple. He does it again.
That's really impressive, though. You cycled that much of it.
Yes.
I feel like this track is a good example of sometimes you can't accomplish as an individual as much as you can accomplish as a team. And I feel like these guys are working as a team to make a really cool XY.
Right.
You know? It's less of a battle and less of a blending with each other and more of a, hey, let's make a really good XY.
Okay.
You
Oh
know,
yeah.
and
Splash
each person
also took
bringing
a
his
part.
own best things to the table.
So Splash was in this as well, and I think that this is where the Mystery Man comes in. Is very, very, very soon. But right near the end, there you go, Mystery Man. And I can't think of who that would be.
Splash knows, but he doesn't know if he should tell. Well, you can decide whether to tell us or not, but we're all curious. Just that's all. I'm wondering
putting that
why
out
you don't want to tell. That's the only thing. I'm like, why?
it's a
What would be a
mystery
reason
man.
that he would not want to tell us? I totally missed Splash's part. I remember it being my favorite part of the track, but whatever.
Votail is starting a petition to get Dank Nasty on this playlist.
Dank Nasty is not on the playlist. Sorry. I haven't decided if I want it on the playlist yet. And when I haven't decided, I don't put it on the playlist. Splash is 90% sure it's Hedge. That's weird. Why would they
would
put
it
Mystery
be-
Man if it's just a Hedge?
Oh yeah, I've been in 90% of this track. I might as well... Right there, right at the end.
Hey, look! You want to talk about this one? It'll go by fast.
Okay, yeah. Yeah,
Ready?
I can talk about this one. Ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay. The biggest thing that I noticed, and it's interesting the way you did this, is that you took an animation and then you decided, you know what, I'm not going to do this every frame. I'm going to have this work out so that you can see the white space in between, and I don't know why you chose to do that way.
You mean it's every other frame?
Yeah.
It's every other frame because if I made them every frame, they would overlap.
You gotta get him going faster. You should have gotten going faster.
I couldn't get him going any faster. I'm not a quirker. And I only had 10 seconds.
Oh, that's right. It was a 10-second scenery project, wasn't it?
Maybe I could have done, like, downward.
You should make another one.
In progress. Only its full length.
Okay.
And I
Okay,
haven't
I'll
started
take your
scening
word
it yet,
for
but the track is done. Okay, anyway. Chewy, Ninja, Hail.
Yes.
3, 2, 1, go.
Go. I wasn't a very fond person of this song. That was a weird way to word it.
Why
Right.
is this the track that drove me crazy? All I know is that it's a Chewy track heavily inspired by Roborant, and Votail has said that, I'm pretty sure, Votail has said that Chewy kind of owned him at his own game with this.
In
You
a
can see
way,
it's pretty
yes,
impressive.
but at the same time, it feels like it's Roborant, except without the cool little bits in between the back and forth.
What about this part?
This is like the one exception. Don't ruin my argument.
Look at me making Elf will eat his words. This is great. I also love how there's vertical integration here, which is very inspired by Hedge, which is not present in Roborant. As much, at least.
Right.
It might be
That's
present in a couple
not
spots,
much,
but definitely
yeah.
more in this track. And look, here's another small, slower section with the giant XY fling in it.
Yeah, I was a bit wrong.
See, it's like Mud Skipper and this track are so cool because they're like right next to each other and they're like very good at XY in their own ways.
Right.
And you can't really say one's better than the other, you know? Like, is this better than Mud Skipper or not?
I think Mud Skipper's better.
Okay, you think Mud Skipper's better. I like this one better.
Really?
Yeah, I do.
What makes you like it better?
There's more exciting because he's going so fast and stuff.
Okay.
And I know Mud Skipper is probably harder to do, but this is more fun to watch.
Yeah, I would definitely go for the technically challenging route with Mud Skipper. With all
I'm
the
not entirely sure what you
involved.
said.
I said I would definitely go for the technically challenging route in Mud Skipper. With all the recycling involved, at least.
Yeah. See, I feel like we just talked about how Line Rider is moving towards a less technical thing. That doesn't mean tricks are bad, but that means it's more important. The enjoyability and the ingenuity is more important than the technical.
Maybe. I feel like recycles.
Oh, my video cut out just as I made a gesture at the camera.
I feel like recycles are my weakness, though. I love recycles in every sense of the word.
Okay. Opal loves recycles.
I love recycles.
Everyone.
Make recycles. You'll
Make
me
recycles,
happy.
Opal will love you. Step 1, make recycles. Step 2, Step 3, profit.
There aren't even 4 steps.
There aren't
It's
even
easy.
4 steps. There's only 3, and one of them doesn't have anything in it. Are you ready for Eden? Oh, Happy Guy remembers me laughing uncontrollably when I was finishing streaming Warp. That happened. I was very excited.
Really?
You were there?
I
I was tripping balls.
You were laughing uncontrollably? Why?
Because I was almost done with Warp. Okay, anyway, it's on my junk channel if you want to go watch it. What are we on? Eden by Helios.
Eden, yes.
Are we ready?
Yes.
3, 2, 1, go. Is Helios Pava 9 around? I'm guessing he's not. It's probably middle of the night for him.
Yeah. Or, no, it's the middle of the night for us. It's probably almost day for him.
Oh, so early morning. So he's very unlikely to be.
But yeah, this was Helios Pavonine before he became controversial.
I feel like this track was controversial somewhat.
Was it? I thought it was pretty much a unanimous, oh my god, this is amazing. But I might be
Well, there's a
wrong.
lot of hype around it. A lot of hype. And that kind of generated some controversy. Also,
Oh, was this one of the first hype things?
he was talking about how nothing synced with it. And then people made videos of, like, every conceivable song
No,
syncing to it.
everything synced with Eden.
In some ways, this really looks like Seth Composer Guy. I mean, this looks
could see
a
it.
lot like Cheetah, except I think it's slightly better than Cheetah.
Yeah, it's like Cheetah, except you take the parts from SCG and you take the parts from Rafael and you put them into one part.
Yeah, and well, it also has Cramwood inspiration. You can totally see that.
Yes.
Like you take some of the cooler parts of Universe and throw them in, and that's.
But
got
name
this.
one Flingport track, one modern Flingport track that is not inspired by Cramwood.
That's true. It's hard to do. But you can definitely see the inspiration. Look at this XY
Yes.
though. This is pretty good, ahead of its time, I think. Like you can see him starting to develop the style he'll use later in Limitations. It's not as powerful right now, but it'll get there.
Right. Wait, Limitations? What's so special about Limitations?
What? The super powerful XY section? We'll get there.
Oh. Okay, yes.
I'm not a huge fan of this alt quirk section because it seemed like it was just kind of tacked on the end. But
Yeah, especially since it didn't fit with the music well.
yeah, it's true.
Sort of wish I had, or he had landed at a good time. And I shouldn't be complaining about that because I do the same exact thing.
Yeah, the ACP agrees with me that Eden had a lot of hype. He said it had Eden 2 had a weirdly large amount of hype, which is true. Doesn't make the track bad, but it does tend to create controversy. And people are like, Splash says this track is amazingly technical.
That's very true. That's probably why we didn't critique the track too much.
Well, yeah, I mean, I feel like it's very technical, which is... There's only so much you can say about it nowadays. And there's only so much we can say about it, because we don't know that much.
A scener and a manual are now commenting on tracks.
I think that's important to note, because you can't critique this track unless you're a quirker.
Right.
And so then it's like, you've lowered your audience down to like, maybe half a dozen people who can actually appreciate your track?
Yeah.
So
I could agree with
I think that's significant to note. Who can fully appreciate your track. I mean, it's not like we can't appreciate how technically well done it is. We just don't really know what he's doing. We're like, I appreciate it because I have no clue what's going on. No, Batman is not going on the Holy Shoe list.
Batman? Did you just say Batman?
There's a KTK track that is the only track that is like notable in its use of fall away lines, and it's because it's hilarious and tiny and dumb and hilarious, and it has Batman theme. Anyway, let's watch Cirrus. I think this is our last Splash track. Hope Splash is here. All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
There's no way this is the last Splash track.
It is.
Cloud 9? Is there no Cloud 9?
This was after Cloud 9.
Is it?
Cirrus, 2013.
Scrolling.
Why are you scrolling? Watch the track.
I am. I'm sorry. I'm distracted.
Let's start over.
No.
No? Okay. I wasn't paying... You know what? Let's start. I wasn't paying attention. I was like, why aren't you
okay.
watching this track? And then I didn't watch the track.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, we can start over.
Ready?
Yes.
3, 2, 1, go. Okay. I think it's his best. It's not compact. It's not compact at all.
So by
it's
best,
better than...
you mean not your favorite, just... How do you describe best?
Shoot, Sarayan versus Cirrus. I haven't watched this in a while. Let's watch it again.
Okay. It's definitely a different style.
You know what's different than anything we've seen by Splash so far? It's very inspired by Cramwood. I can see
Well, it was
it.
very similar to Cloud 9, which you said we already passed. So
Well, Cloud 9 I didn't put in the list because I felt like this was like a better version of Cloud 9. Maybe I was wrong, but
okay. Also, that
I feel like this is
Earthquake
kind of inspired by
Landial.
Cramwood. Like I don't know, the direction is at least some of it. And then there's obviously Seth Composer guy in here too.
Right. So what you're trying to say is there is a track out there that's inspired by Cramwood?
What? No, I think it's significant that Splash was inspired by Cramwood.
Huh.
They're not doing
Well, yeah,
their own thing, they're interacting with each other.
Right. I guess for someone who we always comment on has his own creative original style, it's interesting that you can pinpoint an exact place where he got his style from.
Well, it's not like he only was inspired by Cramwood. He's obviously doing his own thing here too.
Right.
This section is very dense. It's hard for me to see what's
Oh
happening.
yeah. Sort of has a little splash pattern. Wait. Splash. But there was
I'm not sure what to say about this one. I mean, I'm not sure I would know what to say about Cloud9 either. I remember liking Sarayan because it was like chill and compact. This one, it's kind of hard for me to.
It's a fling quirk. We don't know anything about fling quirk.
It's fling quirk, yes, it is fling quirk.
I mean, there are specific instances where I can point that out and say, "Ooh, that's pretty," but I mean, there's
Point them
only
out.
so much
Do
I
it.
can say about that.
Do it.
Whenever they come up, I will.
Because for me, it's hard to do that.
Yeah. Anytime that right there and that combination.
Yeah, that shoulder
between
flannel.
the earthquake flannel and the tight rotation of the previous fling was an interesting contrast for me. That rolling all fling was really neat looking. And there's one more part that I can really pinpoint here in a second. But, I think it's coming up here. Yeah, that thing right there, that
Where he
little...
stops really suddenly.
Yeah, and it just looks like a little splash of lines on the fling, which I think is the best pun ever. But,
Very nice.
yes. But no, I think that had a really neat aesthetic effect that, honestly...
Aesthetic.
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 Aesthetic effect. I'm gonna say it that way from now on. You can't stop me.
Okay, fine. That is
I'm
a really
from
cool moment where he
Louisiana.
stops
I'm allowed to
quickly.
do that.
Votail says Splash has always been the best feel for rotation. Has always had the best feel for rotation in Line Rider, in my opinion. He knows how vital it is to the track. IG Lima says the thing I like about modern quirk stuff is it allows for more rotation options. I also think it's really cool because it allows for more speed variation options where we stop and start really quickly. And I think if we could use that more sparingly, it might be cooler. Also, sorry, my camera is cutting out. I'm pretty sure it's been cutting out for a long time. All the time. But whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever. It's okay.
So who's ready for Pony?
This is our only pony track in the stream, so if you don't like ponies, there's only have one to sit through. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Also, Shotoku's not here, which is sad. But that's okay.
Did he leave? Oh.
Hey, Sheldon! Sheldon, you missed your early tracks, but we're gonna get to a couple more.
How you doing? I'm gonna make you smile and I will brighten up your day. It doesn't
I hear an echo through the computer.
You hear an echo from my computer?
Yes.
I'm sorry, I'll turn this down. Is that better?
It's okay. Yeah. Yeah, that works. That's the first time I noticed it, though, which is weird.
It's just a really shrill voice, I think. So anyway, this track
That might be.
was the first track that I saw by Shotoku. I was like, hey, you're really good. Mostly because it's music synced, and the ending is really good.
Right.
But the whole track is great too, but it's like, the ending is what kind of seals the deal. That part's cool too.
Yes. It also has a lot more airtime than a lot of quirk tracks nowadays, which is
It does.
interesting.
It has a lot more airtime, and the airtime lines up with the music better than any other music syncing track I've seen. Like,
Right.
consistently. Like, he has moments of airtime that work really well for the syncing. Like, right there, that was a really great moment. It was like half a second, but it fits with the song.
Right.
I can't say I'm a huge fan of the song itself. But hey, I wasn't a huge fan of the song in Jam either, and
Right.
I think we all know that's a great track, so.
And from someone who used to watch this show a long time ago, I didn't mind it at all.
Didn't you make a pony theme track at one point?
I did. I was one of those people.
I love this build in the music and the build in the flings
Right.
at the same time. And then
I was
here we
actually
go.
sort of sad that so many people half-assed that project.
Have what?
Half-assed that project.
What project?
The MLP projects that we had going on.
Oh,
There were like 6 different ponies that we had chosen, and it didn't really work out. Like, a lot of people gave up.
here we go. Here we go. Oh, that tumble, that G roll is great. Just this build, like it goes into it so smoothly, and then and that airtime is perfect with that sync, you know?
Yes.
Another airtime that syncs perfectly. I didn't realize how long this track is. Holy crap! How long are we right now? We're at like over 3 minutes.
It's a long track and a long song.
Here we go.
But this recycle is the best ever.
This is the best part. Woo!
I didn't like that sort of alt quirky thing in the middle.
No, you didn't like that? See, I like that.
Yeah.
That Cramule is perfect. I think the ending could have been more abrupt, but it's hard to do an ending
Yes.
that abrupt when he's going that fast, so... Gao could have done a better ending. At the very ending. But the Cramule was great. the one Cramule in the track, note. The only Cramule in the track. Used for dramatic effect at the perfect moment. I like this track. I really like this track. And when I first watched it, I almost didn't watch it because of the song. But I stuck with it, and it was really good. And it's really long. It's freaking
Apparently
long.
a lot of people did the same thing as you, because I'm looking at the view counts on this, and it's
Well, you know what it
sort of
was is
sad.
because remember he took his YouTube video down. He quit Line Ride and took his YouTube videos down, and this is a re-upload.
that was.
So that's why there's no views. It's because it's a re-upload. See,
Shotoku's
originally
Rage Quit
uploaded February
years.
2013. This is published August 20, 2014. Hey, we went all the way through 2012 without even noticing. We're in 2013.
It's happening! It's happening!
That's so weird because I was like, it's still 2011. It's still 2011. It's still, and now I'm like, oh, it's 2013 already.
I sucked in 2011. I think Abandon was 2012.
I think it was, yeah. Happy Guy posted smile with like evil things. I don't know what to call those.
I guess it's sort of a noise.
IG Lima agrees with me, said that the syncs are great. IG Lima, you did not suck. You made, what was it? You made that really cool manual track that I can't remember, but it had like the Feed Me
Interfluve.
music. Interfluve, that was so great. I didn't include it in this because it's not really significant in historical terms, but it's really good. You should make more, and you should seen that, or have someone else seen that, or just draw some scenery in my scenery in the community scenery project or something. Okay, I'm yakking away. This is a really long color playback, though. I must say.
Well, it was a really
It's a
long
long track.
track.
Look at the seconds counter. We're at over 2.5 minutes right now.
Well, granted, it's almost over, I think, maybe?
No, we're not there yet.
Thought it already reached that,
See, here,
long
now we have the
recycle.
slow section.
Oh. Maybe we didn't reach
And
that
now we are
recycle.
at 3 minutes.
Oh, there's the recycle. Okay.
And giant nose fling. I love how simple he kept this ending. Like, it's just a big nose fling loop. It's a big Spidey fling. It works.
Right.
That's a 3:15 long track. Long track.
That is a long track.
Which almost makes it less surprising that he made Angel, you know? Because he made a 3-minute track and was like, oh, this was just for fun. And then it's like, I made a 7-minute track and it's like, you know, it's like,
And I'm
what?
being
You made a
serious for
7-minute
once.
track? All right. Ready to watch Multiverse?
I am.
Multiverse?
I'm not sure if I'm ready for the music, though.
Multiverse?
Multiverse.
Multiverse? Multiverse? I'm going insane. I'm back.
What the
3.
heck just happened?
I'm going insane. Just I don't know. Let's watch it. 3, 2, 1, go. Music choice.
Sort of weird. But you know what? Screw
One of the
people
most
who-
debated music choices of all time, I must say.
One of them. But then again, we do that a lot nowadays. So
We do that a lot. We debate music choice all the time. Hedge was here earlier, yes. So was other people. Lots of people. People were here.
I think
Cool
the biggest
people.
problem that I have with the music choice is this hype that just builds up from the beginning, and then they have this.
I feel like the beginning of this track does not work with this music at all. Like, it's like he's doing all this XY stuff and the piano's like, dumb, dumb, dumb. It's like, what?
There should be manuals here. Just sort of chin
Yeah.
scratcher.
On the other hand, I can see where he's coming from, where he's making this, where it's like, it's like he considers this kind of like a personal triumph because he had an unfinished version and then he decided to finish it and he did it.
Yes.
And it's good. And it's like he's like making this for people who've already seen the unfinished version.
Also, there was no sync there whatsoever. And it's
There's
sort
no
of-
sync at all, yeah. The lack of syncing is frustrating for everyone who watches this video. But it's like, you can't deny it's a really good track, and you also can't deny that Grandma can choose whatever music he wants. And you also can see where he's coming from with choosing his music, because he's reacting to like his own emotional reaction to the song. And I feel like I think this is when Cramwood just decided, you know what, I don't care what anyone thinks, I'm just gonna do what I want. And we all hated him for it.
And then
because
we
it's so
grew to
hard
like
to
it
watch,
later.
because it's so cool, the track is so cool, but then his music just makes it so like hard to appreciate.
Yeah. I think once we actually realized that what he wants is to actually say something. And he did that later on, but we'll get to that later. We sort of came to enjoy it again.
See, it gets better as it goes. Like this part fits with the music.
Right.
So you can kind of see why he's like, I'm picking a song that fits with the second half because you've all seen the first half. But still, it's like it doesn't feel finished, you know.
Yeah. I
Also, check out.
don't
Did you
really
see
like
that Cramule with the Cramule fling deal thing? We'll see more of that
Yeah.
with well tempered manual, but that was a really cool thing that's never been done before, as far as I've seen.
So I just realized something that I haven't really thought of until about 12:30 in the morning, whenever it's coming up.
Yeah?
Why did we name it a Cramule if Votail invented it?
Cramwood invented it. He invented it in Votail's Maze contest.
Oh yeah. Okay. I remember. Man, it's been so long. It's been so long. But yeah, I got you. I got you.
This music fits horribly. This song is a troll. I never actually saw the track unmuted. I never knew it sounded like this. Happy guy. I do not understand how people watch tracks on mute. I don't understand it. How do you do it? It will drive me insane.
Every once in a while, it makes it better. Or if you just
Really?
put your own music over top of it. Yeah.
I can't do that. I want to see how they wanted to present it. It's the whole package, man. It's the whole product.
The package deal. More business terms than Line Rider. Line Rider is a business.
Sheldon says he has no idea how Cramwood made the tracks with the intensity he had and the time he made them in. None of us have any idea. No one has a clue. We are all amazed. Well, Xan Freak, we discovered, used Cramule position for the first time in Virtuous Light in an alt stall where the sled goes into Cramule position, but Bosch falls off the sled before he does it. So it's not really a Cramule because he didn't figure out that Bosch could survive. But
In Flag
you
Cap
can
predicted
see
something
Cramule
similar.
position, the sled is in Cramule position in the thing. Okay, anyway, go ahead.
In inverted
Oh, why?
physics, Flag Capper also almost discovered a Cramule. With the stall, once again.
Yeah. Also, I just want to say this is pretty unmistakably Cramwood's best track. And it's a massive omni track.
Yeah.
He has so many sections, and there's so much work put into every section, and you can see it. And the music not syncing is frustrating, but we shouldn't ignore the fact that it's a really good track.
Right. Also, your camera froze in the funniest position I have ever seen. I will send you a picture of that later.
Oh my gosh, okay. Please do.
I will do that. Like, you know that cross-eyed you get whenever you're really tired?
Oh yeah, KTK made, what was it, Abstract Zero? And then Anomaly was inspired by that to make integration. I forgot about that. Hey!
Really?
I invented integration! Because I... this is going off of the flawed logic, but I invented integration because I made the contest... Wait, no. Conundrummer invented it because he gave me the idea to make the contest that KTK won and inspired Anomaly to make integration, which inspired
Sorry.
what we know of
no.
as integration.
FSK made integration.
Conundrummer invented
He
integration,
Line
kind
Rider.
of. Not really.
FSK invented it.
I totally did the attached line contest, yes.
Team
But you
Impact.
came up with the idea, but I ran FSK invented everything. Can't argue with that. Sorry, I'm not using Pop-Off. What? Pop-Off does not use a hacks build. I feel a feeling we would know this.
These are really long credits.
Am I breaking up? Damn it.
Are you?
We should read the credits. You know what? I'm sorry. I'm gonna go back and read the credits.
Okay.
I couldn't think of a cheesier name. I seriously think this is when he decided, you know what? I don't care what people think of me. I'm just gonna do what I feel like doing.
Yes. Carrie Underwood. There you go. 7 times performed by Ronald Jenkins.
Special thanks. Flag Capper, me, M. Henner, Line Rider Unleashed.
I remember when that was a thing. Thanks to those who knew me back in the day. To Rafael, to Sally, I just met you and this is crazy. And to Shitoku. That heart looks like a dickhead.
Is that just a personal observation here?
Well, no, he said it looks
He said
funny.
it looks funny in that font.
It looks like a dickhead.
Alright, are you ready for this track?
I am ready for this
Another
track.
possible shameless self-promotion here, but whatever, I
The,
don't care.
the track before I joined this clan, and then you only made one more.
Yeah. We need to revive this, except no one is here, so it wouldn't work, but whatever. 3, 2, 1, go.
Well, I'll tell you 2 members who are still here. We have Opal, we have Rabid. It would be collab.
I have to say that I have extreme emotional attachment to this track, and I'm not really going to be able to talk coherently about it.
everything you would say I would actually completely agree with. Probably the ending is one of the most original I have ever seen, and it's something that I've tried to do for a while, to include almost a basic, simple green line design into manuals that wouldn't actually be considered scenery.
Huh. Woohoo.
I tried to do the same exact thing in Drift Away. Like, I was playing around with that a bit towards the beginning.
I was really proud of organizing this as well, because it's like a manual Omnitrack, which I don't think has been done before.
Right.
We had as many styles of manuals as we could think of.
And there aren't many styles of manuals. Actually, that's a lie.
Well, we came up with at least 5.
Yeah.
Plus whatever the ending is. Shout out to who? I don't even know who made this. I don't remember.
It was you, Inu, OTDE.
OTDE for the first section, Chiller for the second section, Inu for the third section,
there you
Rafael for the high speed, and then I did this part. See, I didn't think this was that impressive when I made it. I was like, well, this is fun. I'll just do like a manual lily. And then I was like, oh, what if I did scenery around it?
Yeah, it was something that I've always tried to do for a long time, so I'm sort of proud of it, yeah.
Sweet.
But, no, I've always,
I was totally not, like,
emphasized.
I also, we finished the track, and then I was gonna edit it, and then, like, I got busy with school, like, the next day, and was busy for months, and over the course of busyness became depressed, and heartsick, basically. Heartbroken, I guess, whatever. And I remember that Rafael published the track, and because I had the comments going to my email, I got emails about comments on the track as it was published, and it was like, I hadn't played Line Rider in months. I just felt terrible about my life in general, and then, like, and then this track was there, and let's move on. It was a very emotional experience. Okay. High Notions.
Yes.
3, 2, 1, go.
Go. I'm not gonna say this is a bad music choice, but
I love this music choice.
Yeah.
It's like totally different, and it works in my opinion.
It's sort of made up for what he did in...
I don't know about that.
I also have no
Look at
idea
that!
what
Look
he's
at
saying.
that! Did you see that awesome Cramule?
The Cramule is great.
I love how
And I'm sure the
Cramwood
rest
just
of the
kept
track
going
is
with this and
great.
experimenting. And like Sheldon came up with that one in Centrifugal Force, which was new, but then Cramwood has been riffing on that for so long.
Yeah. And
always
finding
making
new
new
ways
stuff.
for it. Oh boy.
I don't understand why he slowed it down and then sped right back up again. I have to say. And then stalled. It's like, what are you doing there?
I've actually seen that happen in the music world. Like, have you heard of the band's Justice?
Yes.
They have this one song called Parade, in which they fade out the music to absolutely nothing, right in the middle, and then they start up again, for no reason in general. And I think that's a really good analogy. I still haven't figured out either one yet, why they want to do it, but it was definitely intentional, both ways.
I don't know what I can say about this track. Besides that Cramwood thing was cool, and it's fast, and it's Cramwood, and I can kind of tell it's better than whatever was before Multiverse, the last one we watched, that was like this. It's definitely more coherent than his previous tracks. Like, Universe had, like, the weird ending, and this is like more thought out, you know. Except it does have a strange-ish ending.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
And then the usual thanks for watching, and we are on to the first Gaoyubao track.
First Gaoyubao track. You don't understand. Gaoyubao is my favorite person in Line Rider right now. All right. Ready?
Ready.
3, 2, 1, go. This was like a track where I was kind of thinking, well, what hasn't been done in Quirk? Like, where do we go from here? Like, it wasn't like Quirk is done, but I was like, what's gonna happen next? Like,
right.
Cramwood's making his thing, but we've already seen lots of Cramwood stuff. And then this came out. It's like, he has so much control over how much speed he wants to give Bosch at any given moment.
Right.
Like, he has that really slow intro, and like, this is slow, and then, I don't know, there's just, he has this ability to make it super slow and super fast in the same track and have it look good. And not over-abuse it, where it's like, slow, fast, slow, fast, slow, fast, slow, fast, so it looks like it's just choppy.
Right.
It all
I think I
flows
started
really well.
seeing this track in the wrong light at first. Whenever I looked at it, I was like, okay, what style does this remind me of? And the first thing that came to mind was, this looks like a messy 1437.
Yeah.
And I had the opinion all the way through the track that it was just a messy 1437. But
except it's a lot more high-speed stuff, and it's a
yeah,
lot
it sort of
more
grew
intense
on me over
speed
time
changes.
after I realized that I'm trying to compare this to something that's already been done before. Why am I doing that? Why am I doing that?
Yeah.
Don't do that. So after a while, I started liking more and more. I think this was, you know how you have the river where you were like,
Yeah.
I don't like
Similar
this.
situation for you.
Yeah.
I also love that ending. That, like, smooth manual thing. I don't know. He combines all of our favorite parts about 1473 with all of our favorite parts about, who am I going with? Splash.
I could see Splash inspiration.
Like,
yes.
think about you take Splash and you take 1473 and you mash them up. Wouldn't it look something like this?
Yes. Maybe even a bit of Cramwood with the overpowered headwells.
I don't think postmodern Line Rider should be used to describe something that's modern except later. I think postmodern is when we become meta. I think postmodern is funner. We'll get there. But
Funner is definitely postmodern.
but I don't think this track is postmodern. I think this
I
track
wasn't
is just
quite sure what you meant
another
by Funner
era.
at first, and then I realized you were talking about the actual track.
Well, actually, I don't think this track is another era. I think this track was just like something new. It was like, hey, remember 1473 and how cool he was? Remember Splashstone and how cool he was? What if we put them together?
Right.
I didn't really have that planned out how I was going to articulate that until like 2 seconds ago. So whatever. But I think it turned out pretty well. I think I did a good job. I love that ending.
Yes.
I love that ending.
The ending was weird for me.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
It's so smooth.
I should have grabbed.
Boo was
snacks.
anti-everything most of the time. That's kind of true.
Wait, what?
The ACP says Boo was anti-everything most of the time.
Really? I never
mean,
even thought about it that way.
I'm not sure if I totally agree with that, but I can like I read that and I laugh, which means there's got to be an element of truth to it. The track is more of a cohesive thing rather than having any specific part that is amazing. That's what Shotoku says. Then exact sync is better for coming off as technical. Oh, wait, no. Complementary sync is about capturing the feel of a track, be it flow, style, or otherwise, usually the most effective emotionally. The exact sync is better for coming off as technical. See, I totally disagree.
No, I actually agree with that, and that might be why we have a hard time with it, because we don't like the emotions that are portrayed in the song.
Oh, that's a good point. Maybe we just don't like... Because if we don't like the song, then it's hard for us to be like, oh yeah, I feel the emotion in this thing, because it's like, I don't want to listen to the song. Okay, anyway.
We might be onto something.
But anyway, I'm thinking about, I mean, Smile, I didn't really like the song, but because it was synced so well and so exactly, I really like the track. So,
well, I just like that track without...
Well, yeah, you like the song and the track, but...
Okay, I like the song too. I'm not gonna lie.
Don't lie to me. Commander Coke! We already watched all of your videos. I said that Happily Ever After was my favorite track ever, though. That's the only video I've said that for, contrary to Chuggers, who says every other track is the best track ever. Or first good track is what he says. But yeah, after watching all of these videos, I've decided it's my favorite. And you should watch the YouTube thing of it later. But yeah, can't words. I'm gonna keep reading. Hackers and Speed already came up. We said your part was awesome,
Yes.
Votail. Oh, Funner's next. Yes, it is.
Funner is next.
Advancing the
Get
meta
ready for
review
pirates.
advancing the meta one review at a time. Accurate. All right, ready for Funner?
Ready.
Oh, Shotoku, I'm sorry we missed it, but we will see Angels shortly. Don't go away. Coming soon to a theater near you. I have been doing this for far too long. I said for 5 of my own tracks? Okay, whatever. Okay, ready for Funner.
I am ready.
3,
do
2, 1, go.
And of course he has to start it out like this just because it's tradition.
Well, this track is like, it's so funny how he loads like the terrible track and then he plays it and it's like this.
He did so many cool little things with this.
I love that moment.
The stop, yes.
Yeah, the flat stop on the tempo.
And this is one of these tracks where I can just be as nitpicky as I want, just because there are so many little things
There's
in
so
here.
many fun things that anyone can identify. Well, not anyone, but anyone who's watched a few Line Rider tracks can see like, hey, that's really cool.
Yeah. But at the same time, there is a bigger picture involved.
Yes, it's true.
Even if I don't notice it as much as
Also,
some.
he's totally still using 6.2.
What?
Look at the corner. I'm
Did
pretty
he
sure.
go back to 6 points?
Anyway.
Wait a second. Did he white out the rest of it in a box?
Oh, he did. Look at that.
There's
Never
a
mind.
white out box. Oh, crap. You cheeky bastard.
I like that alt flannel thing, whatever it is. I'm sure that's been done before. Oh, the nose stop before the fling was so good. There's that
nose
stop,
stop?
and then he has a little fling. Oh, and this. Whoop! The
That
line
is
disappeared. Troll face.
Once we get into some of the deeper editing, then we're like, wait a second. I saw that. Did he do that on purpose? Of course he did that on
Serial
purpose.
loves
It's
to
there,
put, like,
isn't it?
editing Easter eggs in his tracks, doesn't he?
Sometimes, yes. Like, during the credits section, at least.
Well, we've already seen 2, and I know there's another one coming. Oh, look at that pinch! I remember being really, like, thinking that was really cool.
Yes. Especially since we've never had a curved one done before.
Was there a non-curved one done before?
Yeah. Yeah, MJ invented it a long time ago.
Oh, really? MJ! Oh my gosh. Right, because we don't have his videos anymore. Oh, I love this. 0 rotation. You see that?
But beyond that, Paulo did the first one going to the right. In a
Rabbit has to
collab
like
with
the
me.
song a lot to give it a holy shoe. If we're being honest, there's an element of truth to that.
And the weird funky flings.
Woo! Like, I try to be as objective as I can, but it's really hard for me to give a holy true to this track when I hate this song.
Yeah.
I love that curvy tail manual and how balanced it is and how long it is. Like, people do short tail manuals all the time. No one ever does the long ones like that.
Right. The integration here, though. And the recycled integration.
Recycled integration! So good.
This was also
Who knows
the
if you
first
use green
time
lights
that
or
I
not, no
noticed
one cares.
whenever it was pirates.
The pirate remix.
Yes.
And this is so good!
Old school.
It looks like Die at the Slopes, which I watched at the very beginning of the day, and Jagged Peak. And then that's totally making fun of Snooze.
Really?
The important. It's totally... And that's Jagged Peak.
That is Jagged Peak.
I love this part.
I didn't realize that was
Squishies.
Snooze, though.
What? Epic animation
what?
and ridiculous Cramule bouncing on the Cramule. More Cramule ridiculousness. And then another of them floats for no reason at all.
Because, well, not for no reason. It was included in the track before, and that was pretty much the highlight of fun.
No, I love it. He has the best part of the track and then puts the worst part of the track directly after it on purpose. Like, it's clearly intentional. Also, he's jumping the shark.
Yes.
Which is the
That
first
was a
video in this
throwback.
playlist we watched.
And then...
Track is so good.
And we didn't even care.
Cruise Control. Shout out to Conundrumber for making Cruise Control. Totally inspired by Cruise Control, which we didn't see on the playlist, but I probably should have put on the playlist. Best off-slide track ever. Cruise Control. Hellrider is good for his time, but Cruise Control is better. Because
Right.
quirk. Off-slide quirk. That's
And
actually
now
good.
no one makes offset anymore.
Also, Star. Anti-gravity wells.
Star?
Whatever. The thing. I don't know.
Oh.
The ending. The
the
ending
little
of the
box
track.
thing.
Thing stuff.
Alright, so we had some fun. Now we're gonna enter some controversial at times.
This, I specifically picked the Galubao re-edit for this playlist. Because I think it speaks much more to our community, and I think it does better justice to the track.
Yes.
While definitely Helios should be credited for the track, I think Galubao presented it in a way that there's a lot... it's better. We'll watch it. Alright.
Alright, I'm ready.
Yeah, we lost MJ's videos, and we've lost Pain Lobster's videos. It's very sad. We also lost a lot of early Red Cap videos. And Holcomb, but that was a long time ago. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Bam.
I love this editing.
When I got my first pair.
I know it goes
Where
with...
does he get all of these videos?
He
Does
filmed it
make
himself.
these himself?
Air bubble right here.
That's what I was thinking, but
Make me fly. I hit that chord.
is he like
And when I
a
I jumped. I swear I got
film
so
student?
high. I touched the net. Mom,
Because
I
they're all
touched the
surprisingly
net.
good.
This is the
I-
best day of my
I don't know where he
life.
got it. I just love what footage he uses. But anyway, I feel like with that intro, this part of the track works more than it did when he just started here. Because when I first watched it, it seemed really active for that section of the song.
I also don't like the way he started out with a different song during the title. Because I had really liked that song and sort of wished he had stuck with it
Murdered for his fours. Whoa.
in the original video.
They just wanted a jump shot, but they wanted to start a cult though. Didn't want to get caught from Genesee Park.
I really love this song and how it goes with the track.
It does. It really fits. Like, everything does. And it has a message at the same time. And you can even feel emotion on top of the direct, technical, right on top of the syncing.
America.
But I do sort of wish
See,
I
this
had
part,
heard more of the
I feel
track.
like he should slow down. Like, I feel like he's
Yeah.
going too fast through here. I feel like it's perfect up until this part, and then it's just, there's too much happening. I feel like it would be so powerful if he could be slow in this section, and then suddenly just rocket back into the rap section again.
Right.
That's just me.
We want what we can't have.
I guess I
And this
wouldn't
should be
rocket
even
back into the rap
slower.
section, but...
So expensive. Damn. I just got to flaunt it.
And I understand where he was going, where he wanted to have the XY section here, he wanted to go from a high-speed area, but maybe he could at least make, like, some Mysteria-inspired smooth things. I don't know.
I'm a cool kid.
Right.
And we're being a little nitpicky here, because this track is
We are.
obviously awesome, and obviously...
They told me to just do it. I listened to what that swoosh said. Look at what that swoosh did. See it consume my
I love how you're waiting for it to beat one, and he comes in with the words instead of with the beat.
Right.
It works really well.
And then the elevator sinking.
I'm not a fan of that stop, but I love what happens after it.
Yeah.
Well, the ending speaks for itself.
Naturally. But that's only half the
That-
track by now.
I only have the
Now I
video.
have the rest of the editing. That's true. Full track. But that's what I meant.
That the ending is... I want to say that that's an ending that's going to be iconic for years. Like,
At least for us.
well, for
Iconic
us.
for a full 20 people on the internet.
Well, let's not talk about that. I think Pure's comments are really good on this. And Conundrummers are really good.
Right.
And I love how Galyuba puts it together with the this footage of
Uh-huh.
kids playing basketball.
If Galyuba takes this stuff himself, he has a really cloudy city. Whoa. I forgot about that one.
Started out.
I'm gonna pause this.
Yeah,
Eden 2
let's read this.
I'm gonna read this. Eden 2 revealed
it.
the best and the worst of the Line Rider community. It revealed the unnecessarily high value placed on other members' opinions, and it revealed the animosity that can arise between members in the ensuing fallout. But it also revealed the forgiveness that our members are capable of, and the ability to rebuild friendships.
But I wear to school that birthday.
There you go.
Like these are what make you cool. And this pair, this would be my parachute. So much more than just a...
The music that is used, Wings, has an ironic role in this controversy because it denounces materialism and the need to make ourselves look good, and that is what most of the arguments over the track were about.
pair of shoes. Nah, this is what I am. What I wore, this is the source of my youth.
We need to stop pressuring each other to beat our last tracks and exceed each other's expectations. Play Line Rider for yourself, do whatever you want, and channel whatever emotions you want in the way you think is best, and share it to the community to see if anyone else can see your track in the same way as you do. Don't make tracks looking at it from others' perspectives, because then that track won't have been made by you. It will have been made by someone else.
This dream that they sold to you. $400 and some change. Consumption is in the veins, and now I see it's just another pair of shoes.
And there you go. I don't think it could get much more emotional than that.
Yeah.
I mean, it's really something that you miss, because oftentimes I'll skip the credits, so I don't see that as much. But then now we're reading it aloud, and it's like, oh, that's... Lilac Wine ain't got nothing on this.
I think so too.
All right. So, are you ready for another sync trip?
Yes, I'm very ready for this track. I love this track. Okay, is Rafael in the chat? Shout out to Rafael. Maybe he looks like he left.
Oh, I
Damn
don't
it.
see him, but he was in there
All right.
so long.
3, 2, 1,
2,
go.
1, go.
You weren't counting with me, but whatever.
It's the chat lag.
Well, it's the Skype lag.
Skype chat.
I love this track.
Everyone does. I think this was one of the few that almost got no dislikes whatsoever.
I don't think anyone had anything bad to say about this track. Except me. I had a few things to say about the track.
What did you say about it?
Like, just
You cold, heartless bastard.
I had like a couple critiques, and I think they're legitimate, but it's my favorite quirk of all time.
All right, let's hear him then. What did you think about
There's
it?
a certain airtime that I felt like didn't need to be there, and the ending was like half a second early.
Oh, I'm the nitpicky one.
Well, I gotta say something to improve.
True.
And I think they're both true. But I don't think anyone else had anything negative to say about this track. Anyway, I love the sections and how they go with the verses. Okay, and how well done they are, and they're very distinct. But they're all well done. Like, we have the first section. Oh, what was the first section? Was that Manu Quirk?
Well, Manu Quirk, yes.
And then the second section is XY, and then this third section is integration. And I think if we compare this to Centrifugal Force 2, I feel like this is less of an I'm proving something to you and more of an I'm making a track to fit the song. Because
even more beyond that,
it's a cool track.
It feels like a message almost.
Yeah, that's
like,
another
I think
cool
the
thing.
song definitely helps with that.
Also, did we miss? Was there an all 45-degree part that I missed? Or
Yes,
are we not there yet.
There was a 45-degree part.
Yeah, okay, that was cool. That's the first time that I've seen like a full-blown 45-degree section in a track. I think, like there was like a short bit a few other times, but that was like
Strobe by Groove.
Big section. And then this music syncing is just unbeatable in my opinion.
Yes.
That sync is
and
amazing.
I feel so
And this-
bad about it because he really got worked up about this. I was watching him make this in the stream.
Really?
and yeah. He was so mad whenever it didn't go exactly right.
I think it's just incredible. Whatever he did, it paid off.
Yes.
I mean, there's been nothing like this before or since. I felt like that airtime was slightly unnecessary. Because the earlier airtimes were so clear with the music, and that one was...
Yeah, he used airtime a lot.
And then I love this
but-
ending, but it ends a second early. Like, there's that hit, and by the time we get to the hit, he's already been stalled for half a second.
Right. Oh, what a time for your internet to go down.
Oh.
Ew. It's okay, you get the color replay.
Yeah, here's the first section is Manu Quirk. I guess there is some integration in this section.
Oh, yes.
The section feels... Is the second section any different, or is it the same thing? I don't even know.
No, the second section is XY.
No, sorry, the third
Yeah.
section.
The third section, it feels a bit faster, a bit more spread out, but there's no real set difference.
Oh yeah, it's more spread out. That's what it is. It's pretty similar though. But
It is very similar.
I feel like this track is important to me because, as you can see, we're not talking about if this integration is inspired by who or what, or if it's better than whatever other track that's been made before, or if the XY section is up to par, or if...
Right.
I mean, it's just like, it does what it's supposed to do. It works with the song, it works with the track, and the intention is crystal clear, and... I mean, it doesn't matter if there's other stuff that's technically better. It just doesn't. It's just,
Right.
it's more than that. It's a bigger thing. I'm gesticulating.
We've reached that point of the night. We are going to be using our hands to say what we mean more than our voices.
I also think it's the editing job in this is really well done. Like,
What about it?
it's just classy. Like, the song syncs with the naked playback of the track. It's zoomed out so you can see the sections better. It's color so you can see colors. The shout outs are like well thought out and well typed up. And the the font and the size and the scrolling speed, it's all like good. You know, there's a lot of tracks that have like things that are like it's like you're not really sure if it's someone didn't know what they were doing or if it was half-assed or what, but there's like it looks so professional is what I'm trying to say.
Let's just never mention my recordings ever.
I'm not going to mention any names, don't worry.
Ahead of the curve. Oh boy.
Oh, did you download this?
Download what?
Ahead of the curve. Ah, damn it. You were supposed to download it.
Oh.
That's
what-
okay.
When
okay.
was this?
We can do it real quick. Let me send you a link. I'm going to post a link
Okay.
in the chat. And then another link. And you're going to take the first...
You're posting it in chat or in
Okay, so
Skype?
here's the YouTube link in the chat. And now I'm going to go to...
Why did you send me the YouTube link if it is blank?
No, here's what you're going to do. You're going to take the YouTube link and you're going to put it in as soon as this site loads. I think this is right, yeah. Now, copy the YouTube link, go to this site, and then put it in and download it.
Okay.
And that will work. While that's happening,
I might
we're
not
going
even
to watch...
have to download it.
While
I can
that's
just watch it
happening,
in
we're going to
here.
watch Well-Tempered... You know what? We can't watch Well-Tempered Manual
I can just watch it
after,
here.
before
I can just watch
Ahead
it
of the Curve.
here.
No, I know, but you have to download it first.
No, you don't.
Can you see it?
Yes.
What? Oh, okay.
I just pressed the play button.
Oh. Okay, well, I'll just open it up then.
Cool.
I have it saved on my computer. I didn't... How can you see it? It's blocked in the US.
I just pressed the play... No. Not in YouTube. I put in the save from, and there's a little button on the side that says play right on the thumbnail.
Does it work?
Yes.
Oh, you can watch the whole video. Great.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Excellent. Now I'm going to open the video.
Okay.
I didn't even know it could do that. That's cool. I love it when technology does things that you like it to do but didn't know it could do. We're really close to done.
We're
getting
reaching
really
that
close.
point, yeah.
We have, 12 videos left?
Almost within the top 10.
Oh boy. Unfortunately, Well-Tempered Manual is long. Unfortunately, because, I
It's
hate that
okay.
track. It just takes forever.
So are you ready?
Truer words have been spoken every day of my life.
Are you ready?
And by that I mean I was lying. I'm still waiting for it to open. Can you see the stream? Oh,
Oh.
there it is. Let me make it smaller. All right, I'm ready.
All right.
3, 2, 1, go.
So, from a manual integration standpoint, I love this track.
Yeah.
Like, it's wobbly and unbalanced, and he doesn't like it because of that. Like, I've heard him say he didn't like his own track a whole bunch of times, but I honestly could care less. It's creative, and he does a lot of good things
It's
with
very creative, and as I think we've covered, creative kind of trumps everything nowadays.
it. It does. At least between someone who's really into manual tracks and someone who's scenes.
I think the biggest thing is creative and well executed.
Right.
Those are like our two things. Like, what were you trying to do? Was it original? And did you do it well? We're not even to the integration stuff. There we are. There's some.
A little bit. Yeah.
A little bit. There we are.
Yeah.
That's
you
the
get-
reason. That's the stuff that we love this track for right there.
It's all over the place.
See, I don't see these manuals as that unbalanced. They look pretty good to me.
The
Well,
tail
that one-
manuals are shaky.
I mean, he can't sustain them for very long, but that's okay because he's doing the flippy stuff.
Right.
That was wobbly.
That was
and
wobbly.
Probably not intentional,
No.
but it's creative. So, see there, he does like barrel rolls one way and then back the other way, and I know it's probably because he couldn't keep it balanced, but it still looks cool and it's different and stuff. So, I mean, you can see how this would totally be an inspiration to someone who could do high-speed manuals. It's like, hey, I can do that stuff too. If you could do both with intention, that'd be really exciting.
Right.
Also, these manuals are pretty high speed at this point, so it's actually pretty impressive that he's able to hold on to them at all.
Also, can I say how much creativity you can do with high-speed manuals that hasn't been done yet?
There's a lot.
There really is. And I have quite a few things that I have done, but it all got lost whenever I had that one track.
Yeah, I'm
A long
really
time
sorry.
ago
That was totally
that-
my fault, wasn't it?
What?
That was totally my fault, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't.
I told you
Not
to
at all.
erase your cache. Clear your cache.
Oh, we're talking about two different ones.
Oh, okay, never mind. Anyway, this track. Ooh, I love that part because it's a nose, and then it turns into like a every frame nose lily that then goes into a
Yeah.
G-roll. It's so cool.
Nose lilies are underused.
I'm not sure I'm a fan of that head writing there. It's like a long stretch of head writing where it's just like slowed way down, and I was like, oh, I suppose no one's done it, but it kind of looks bad, maybe? Kind of hard to criticize things for that anymore, but
Yeah, when you put it that way. Oh boy. Oh boy, here comes the flack. Here comes the flack.
what's going on?
The next track.
Oh, Kanan says he thought the head writing was interesting. KTK
head writing was
said he thought it was funny. KTK, you think everything is funny. Actually, I don't know what that means or why I said that. Ignore me. It's been a long day.
We're tired.
Oh,
We're very tired.
I've been up since 8. Okay, I don't even want to know how many hours. Actually, I do. 9 hours just. 13-hour stream, and that's since the last time my stream crashed, which I don't know how long it's been total. It's
Right.
been a while.
Okay, yeah. Shitoku's
Okay,
right.
sorry.
Keep going.
Sorry, Shitoku. Okay, well-tempered manual. I'm not at 0. Sorry, I'm losing my mind. It's hard to focus. 3, 2, 1, go.
Go. Okay. So, we have me and you in the chat at the same time with this track. I think it's going to be almost impossible for me not to bring up the fact that I used to get so much hate for the fact that I didn't
like this track.
I didn't consider it the best in the world.
Well, I think Handlebars is... I mean, it's hard to... It's like comparing apples to oranges, but it's like... I don't know. I think it's definitely one of the best.
Right.
Like, people have been trying for so long to be like, hey, I made manuals that are unbalanced, but it's intentional. And it's like you watch it and you're like, well, it doesn't look intentional. It looks like you have an unbalanced manual. And they're like, no, I balanced it really carefully. It's like, that doesn't matter if we can't see that from watching the track. And then here he made this, and it's like the first time where it's like, I can totally see your intention. Like that. Totally intentional. You can see it. It's like the intention is oozing out of the track.
Yeah.
And he even plays with it. Like he'll like wobble one way and then wobble the other way. And it's all like it's so highly controlled.
I think at times the flow got to me because something like that part right there where he's almost not moving at all.
You just thought it was too slow?
Yeah, it sort of felt out of place at times.
See, I love it. I think we could even go slower than this track for specific uses. But
we can, but why would you want to?
Because I think it'd be more entertaining if you have a contrast. Anyway, watch this tail wobble. I love that. It's like, you know it's intentional because you've seen him maintain it exactly steady before. The overbalanced one that goes into the pinch, and then around the curve, and then into another overbalanced one, and then around another curve.
Whenever you say the overbalanced one, are you talking about the pinches?
What?
When you say the overbalanced ones, are you talking about the pinches?
Well, it was overbalanced, and then he went in, and then it went to a pinch that was the same position.
Okay.
Look, recycling. Wait, is it? I don't know. It is. That was a recycled pinch in manual.
A recycled forward pinch.
I love this.
For the
He like
longest time,
wobbles,
a forward pinch was
drops
possible
through the
on
line,
recycled.
pops back up, back into a same nose manual on the same line. It's just brilliant.
Why are you surprised about that? That's been done before so many times.
He does it so slowly, you can see every step of the way.
So
and no, it has not been done that you wobble one way, wobble back, wobble one way. Well,
No,
you
that
wobble,
hasn't
hold
been
it,
done before.
wobble back,
I thought
hold
that
it,
was-
wobble back, hold
Yeah.
it, and then wobble this way and fall through, and then pop right back up into a nose manual again. No one has done that.
No one has done that before, but that wasn't what we were talking about. We were talking about the going through the line, which is
No,
like...
it's the wobbling, how it wobbles and then wobbles and then wobbles, and then you think it's gonna go back, and it goes back farther and pops under and up again. It's like the continuous motion deal. Down with Opal.
Yeah, I knew this track was going to bring it back.
Also, 45-degree section with curves. No one has even thought about doing that before this track. That didn't even cross anyone's mind.
It's actually interesting that no one's thought about it until now, but...
Also, this section is... I love it because of the contrast. He just showed you, like, this super slow, and then it's just, like... I disagree. The concept has not been done because people drop through lines and pop back up all the time, but people don't wobble and play with your expectations. Be like, is he gonna? It's, oh, look, oh, it's back. Like, it plays with your expectations. Oh, sorry, I have to point out the best part of the track, which is that ridiculous cramule fling thing. Who even knows? Cramule lily? Can I call it a cramule lily?
Cramule lily? I guess.
Whatever it is, it's cool. And it's like unlike Cram would experiment with some stuff that was all at super high speeds because he was worried about breaking the flow. And it was like super like quick, and it would go by in like 10 frames and it'd be gone. And that one was like stretched out to like 2 seconds, and it looks awesome.
Right.
Anyway.
Like I said, there's a lot of things that he's done that is very original. There's just some things in there that
I'm
not
trying to find a
certain
way to
I like.
articulate this.
And we've been over it before. Like you
Like,
asked
we-
why-
okay,
why
so
don't
we've
I
been talking
consider
about-
this the best track ever.
We've been talking
And-
about intention for the last, like, 3 or 4 hours, right? And it's like tracks look
Yes.
better when they're intentional. And sometimes they're not actually intentional. They just look like they're intentional, even though they're really just lazy. We've had that over and over and over again in the playlist. This track, no one can say he's being lazy. It's impossible. You look at that, and it's the most intentional track since any. There is no more intentional track. It's like it defines what intentional should look like, or rather redefines it. Because we've been trying to do this kind of thing for so long, and since pasteurized bread, Daphne on a good set. It's the most intentional thing since pasteurized bread. Conundrum says this track is very deliberate, which I think is a good word. But I think intentional is good because we've been throwing this word intentional around so much. And I think this is the first track that is truly intentional. Not just in structure, not just in music syncing, not just in what kind of trick is happening next, but in how it's perceived. And how it's perceived as someone who doesn't necessarily know anything about Line Rider, or knows very little, or doesn't have any idea how to quirk. Like, you can watch this track and you can see the intention without needing any context.
Yeah.
I also love how he's like, hey look, you! Did you know you were his main inspiration?
Not until he released it, no.
I just find it hilarious that you're his main inspiration, and I have to explain to you why the track is as good as
No, he mentioned it right at the beginning, but yeah. It made me feel even worse whenever I was critiquing it, because, well, I did mention that
look at this moment.
It's really enjoyed it. Once people started going all out with the, like, one of the best in the world, I felt the need to explain some of the things that I said, and then it turned into Opal hates this track. He doesn't like it. And no, that's not really it at all. So
what is it?
I think that it wasn't the best track in the world, but it was still great. I enjoyed it. It was a good track. It was a very solid track for all the reasons that you mentioned. But Sheldon put it very nicely, yes. No, for all the reasons that you mentioned, it was great. It was very deliberate. But I feel like my personal ideals of the track just didn't line up as much.
Bowtail has a great analysis here. I feel like Gao knew our expectations and literally teased the hell out of it, starting with regular nose manual and suddenly unbalancing and rebalancing it, which is pretty much what it does. He's like, he's like taking our expectations and playing with them so much, which is, I love that. Defying expectations, teasing with expectations, showing intention, and it's like, but those aren't what make the track good. What make the track good is that you can watch it and see what he's doing.
Right.
You can see it. You don't have to watch it in slow-mo. You don't have to watch it 10 times. You can see it the very first time exactly what he's doing with your brain.
Until the,
except for that part, because that part's just weird. And you have to watch it again. Yeah, and then this part is just, I find it brilliant because it's an amazing contrast. We just had this like super slow manual part, and like if he ended it, it'd be like, okay, that was fun, that was a cool experiment, and then this just like is like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm really good at this too. And you're like, oh crap, you're so good at quirk, and yet you choose to make this, which makes it just drives the intention home even more.
Right.
Conundrummer puts it well. He says that the manuals are easy to follow because they're supposed to be, and the alt quirk is hard to follow because it's supposed to be. This track is not the track Opal dreams of.
It is easy to follow. That's an interesting comment, especially since we were talking so much about the wobble wobble that is so hard to follow.
It's not hard to follow, it's easy to follow.
But that's...
What are you talking about? It's hard to follow. When did I say that?
Well, you use the word unpredictable, which usually means hard to follow.
Unpredictable does not mean hard to follow. Unpredictable means you have no idea what he's going to do next, but then as soon as he does it, you know exactly what's happening.
Okay, I see where you're getting at.
Strong concept. Also diss music. Alright, limitations. Down with Wobble Opal 2015.
Oh god.
Are ready?
Ready.
3, 2, 1, go. Shout out to Sheldon in the chat. Shout out to Sheldon in the track and in the chat. He's in both places at once. Congrats, Sheldon. You're a time traveler. I don't know where I'm going with this. Let's watch the track. I love how slow it starts out.
Think you're denying me of something where I got plenty. You're the one who's missing out.
I love how there's like XY flings here, but they're purposely not intense. They're like chill.
Right.
You know? It's like you can see how good they are, and they know what they're doing. I forget if
I'm
Boo's
going
making
to
this
get
part
so much
or
hate
who,
for this.
You
But I
can see
like
what...
the first half of the track more than the second.
Really?
Yeah. And Sheldon's in the chat too. Ooh, what have I done? What have I done?
Shots fired. I like the second half better, but there's some
Second half is
awkward
great.
things about it that I would...
Well, what it does, it's amazing. I just...
Hey, let's not get there yet. Let's talk about this part. Because
let's
this part
hold
is
it
really
on.
cool. It's like so much of XY has been like intense, and then this is like not intense, but still you can tell it could be. It sets us up really well for the last section because it feels like it's holding back, you know?
Right. And it
Especially
does
this
fit with
part.
the music
Although,
too, because
this
the
part
music
right,
does the same exact
those
thing.
two loops I feel like were a little unnecessary. I feel like we could have relaxed even more for this section. And then I feel like it's awkward to have Splash Zone's part like this, and then all of a sudden we have this,
Yeah.
which is like really amazing, but if we had started this where Splash Zone's part started, it would have been so cool.
That I can agree with.
And because it doesn't sync with the music, it's like, what just happened? Instead of, oh, you know?
Right.
So I love what Sheldon and HP did, and it's amazing, and it's mind-blowing, and I have, like, incredible respect for it. But I just wish that the project direction, and this is why I was so critical of Boo when he released this, because he didn't say, oh my gosh, Sheldon, let's delete Splash Zone's part and start from there. He said, oh my gosh, Sheldon, that's amazing, keep going, you know? Like, he didn't realize that that would be an issue.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't really want to delete Splash Zone's part either. That would be sort of a blow.
Well, how would you do it? I mean, you can't, it doesn't work.
That's a good question.
It doesn't
I'm not a
work
good
to have,
leader.
like, this part that looks kind of intense, but it's, like, super lame compared to part that happens, like, without a music change, like, 5 seconds into the part, when the whole track is supposed to be music syncing, you know?
Right. And that's why I'm really bad at organizing stuff like that, because I don't like telling people, hey,
Yeah.
you're that part that you worked so hard on.
Hey.
Yeah, no.
If you look at the credits of Everest Line Rider, which we did, I told, I think, 3 or 4 different people, your part doesn't work. We're gonna redo it completely.
Right.
It was Hedge when he tried to make the old school quirk, Shammy's when he tried to make the flat sled, and Conundrummer when he was making the alt section. For all 3 of them, I was like, this sucks. Like, it doesn't suck, it just doesn't work for what we want to do.
Right.
Mostly they were too good. Like, Hedge's part was too new school to be old school quirk. And Shammy's part was like, it had like too much crazy stuff to be like straight up old flat sled.
Uh-huh.
This part. See, I don't know. I can you can see the difference between Helios and Sheldon. And I'm not sure which one I like better. Sheldon is more powerful, but I feel like there's a little more thought put into flow. I mean, I don't know if you can talk about flow when it's that ridiculous, but...
I liked your part at the end's the best. Rabbit had best part.
For anyone who doesn't know, that was Sheldon. Boo just trolled me hardcore. Are we ready for Mysteria 3?
Yes.
Is Commander Coke in the chat? Shout out to Commander Coke in the chat!
Commander Coke is in the chat.
Commander Coke is in the... I need water. Just a second. My voice is turning hoarse. I'm gonna need to take vocal rest after this. Your picture! Just freaking...
Done.
It's getting funnier the later and later this gets. The more funny it is. Every time you take a drink, I'm gonna laugh harder. You do that in an hour, and I'm gonna fall on the floor. By the way, thanks for sticking with this for so freaking long.
Yeah. To the chat as well. I'm not sure if you were talking to me or the chat, but the chat deserves it. They've been here the entire day.
Well, I don't know if I want to speak to the chat as one coherent entity. But you are one coherent entity, sir. And I know you were in the chat for a significant amount of time before you were on the stream, before we were on Skype.
Right.
Anyway, let's watch Mysteria 3.
All right.
3, 2, 1, go.
Click.
Okay, I have to say, it still bugs me when people say that they like the first one the best. Because I can see you liking the second one better than the third one, but I don't understand liking the first one better than the second or third one.
It changed. It sort of evolved over time, even if it does keep the same feel overall.
Yeah.
And I just feel like this was whenever he went to college, wasn't it? The second and third tracks were done around the college era, and
really
he was really focusing on art and working on that sort of thing.
All I know is that I think the third one, the scenery looks much more consistent, and I like that. And it still has all the same stuff we talked about earlier that I don't think CC was here for. But we talked about like how Mysteria, like the first one, was such a great unity of track and scenery, or whatever the word was that we used. It goes together, they go together, they fit together like peas in a pod. And then Mysteria 2 is like more impressive, and there's more of a theme going throughout the whole thing, whereas Mysteria 1 was kind of a few random stuff here and there. And but some of the scenery style or technique was different in different sections. And I feel like this one is, first of all, bigger. Second of all, the art is just better. And third of all, it's more consistent. And the track is better. And the track is more
cereal
sceneable.
for that.
Scening flings with bubbles. That's brilliant.
Yes, but that was invented in Mysteria 1, wasn't it?
Was it? I don't remember.
I believe so. I seem to remember that being from Mysteria 1.
All I know is this track is much bigger than either of the previous, and the scenery is slightly simpler, maybe, than Mysteria 2.
Also, what are those
much more
tentacle things to you? Are those some sort of plant?
Oh, those weird horn thingies?
Yeah.
They look like giant goat horns to me.
Okay.
I don't know what they are.
Because I could never tell that.
I will say that it does bother me that the monument is so far away and looks like a separate image. That's like the only thing I have to say negative about this entire thing. I wish I could watch it again because I want to say all the stuff that I love about the specifics of the track, but I think I already did that in my review.
We don't really have enough time for that.
We don't have
either.
time for that. No, I was just saying that.
Your mouth cannot move fast enough to say all the good things.
That. That's what it'd be like. It's like everything. Who made this? Serial. Serial made the track. Yeah. Really good track for scenery. There were some tricky parts you can see, like those lines running right up to other curves, and those pinches. And I can't imagine anyone but Commander Coke scening
You don't like
those
pinches
tricky
in
spots.
scenery, do you?
What?
You don't like pinches in scenery, do you?
I don't like those. I can't imagine anyone but Commander Coke scening those so effectively that I couldn't tell they were pinches until I rewatched.
Huh.
Like, I could tell the one right at the end, but other than that, I didn't see any pinches until we watched the playback. And there's, like, several in this track.
Right.
It's so impressive to me. How well he's able to take spots that I would look at and go, oh gosh, how do I seen this? And do it so well. A little bit of drama there.
Drama? What kind of drama? The thunderclap?
The third Mysteria was started the summer before college. So,
Okay.
there you have it, Opal. Shammies! Shammies in the... I don't think Shammies is in the chat anymore. He was in the chat earlier.
Anymore.
You ready?
Not quite yet. No, I am.
Wait, what's happening? Serial. Yeah, Serial speed running Mario Sunshine. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm surprised we don't have more Shammy's tracks in this.
He was a pretty late... His style came around pretty late. Like, this was all after...
But
this
he's
was all
had
last
so
summer.
many good tracks.
This was definitely the best one. And they were all in the same area.
Right.
Like, there wasn't a lot of time between releases. He just kind of churned them all out and then kind of disappeared. I love his messy style. Like, it kind of looks like Cramwood, except he's not afraid to be compact for long periods of time. And this is like his first track where he starts branching out into less compact stuff, and I think it works really, really well. Like, he does a good job.
Right.
I think Shammy's new style is way better than Shammy's old style. I don't even really know what Shammy's old style was, unless it was the flat surface cycling you're talking about.
Apparently it had a lot of tumbling, if it's based off of anything along the lines of Cold Fusion.
I think that's what it was.
Also, represent.
It's such a delightfully messy style, and he's also not afraid of like stopping and speeding up quickly, and he's not afraid of anything really. He just does what he wants, which is really what most of these tracks are amounting to towards the end here. People doing what they want, and other people saying, "Hey, it looks cool." Pretty much what Gao said in his editing at the end of Eden 2.
This is true.
I feel like I interrupted you when you were about to say something, and then you changed.
No, I said represent just because the entire editing was saying represent over and over again.
Oh. Oh, this track.
I don't know if anyone heard much about this, and it was a really cool track. So
I don't know anything about this track because I was gone when it was here, but I am amazed it doesn't have more people don't know about it. Ready?
Right. Ready.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Go. Yeah, a lot of people disliked it, and I sort of have the same feeling that everyone else did whenever they realized that I didn't like Well-Tempered Manual as much as everyone else.
I think this is pretty incredibly different from his last track, which was Quiet.
Yes.
This is like totally radical different style here.
Well,
and he does it so well.
It's not the Cold Rider at all in terms of what we know as the Cold Rider.
Exactly.
But it has some amazing recycles. It has some amazing manuals. I honestly wish I could make manuals that well.
Opal, everyone, wishes he could make manuals as well as the Cold Rider.
And this elevator almost. It's not even an elevator, but it's just creative as all get out.
I love it because its music syncs to a very slow track.
Yes.
And I think it does it really well. And see, now we're getting into what we know of his Cold Rider stuff.
Right.
The music is picking up.
But it's only picking up a little bit. Like,
just a little bit.
He didn't go all out on this track, and that is perfectly fine.
Yeah. I think he could have toned it back a little bit. There was some stacked flings in there and some contact point shenanigans that I don't think needed to be in here personally.
Right.
I feel like we're still struggling a little bit with the idea of totally departing from fancy tricks and being like, tricks don't matter at all. What matters is, does it fit? Does it work?
Uh-huh. Also, this
I still feel like some of it is a little complicated.
That gravity roll worked so well.
I do wish that he had kept it going a little longer because it would have fit better with the music if he had ended it like 2 seconds later.
Right.
Like if he had slowed him way down and then ended it right away, but done it a couple seconds later. I know I can't tell someone how to make a track, but it's like I can see what he's going for. He's going for this low-key music syncing thing, and I think he would accomplish it better if he didn't go so advanced in the tricks because it looks intense. It looks more intense than I think it needs to be to fit the music. I feel like that's what he was going for. I don't think the point of the track was these cool ASDFs he has in here. I don't think that's what he was trying to do. I mean, I could be wrong. That could be the only reason he made the track, but I highly doubt it.
Probably not.
Maybe I should take a moment and talk about rules that are often used in the theater world for critiquing a play. Now, plays, there's no right way to make a play. There's no right way to watch a play. No one can tell you if a play is good or bad. But here's how you review a play. You look at it and you say, what were they trying to do with this? Did they succeed? And then finally, is it worth doing? And that's how you critique it. You can say, like for example, you can say, what were they trying to do? Oh, I see, you were trying to do this. This is what I think they were trying to do. And then this is how, like, I think they did this much of a good job in achieving that. And then 3 is, was it worth doing? I think it was very worth doing. But I think you could have achieved it better with these things. Or you could say, it's, I can see what you were trying to do, and you accomplished it, but I don't think it's worth doing. I think it's already been done, or I think there's nothing to be learned or gained here. So right. I think this is a good. This is kind of like the model I'm thinking about it in my head, and I just kind of realized that this is what I'm applying to Line Runner tracks. Okay, let's watch Phantasmagoric Heart.
Yes.
This is a perfect example.
Speaking of tracks with a message.
This is probably the best example of a track that is worth making. Okay. You ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
I forgot. Actually, no, I did mention this one. And a lot of people mentioned this one whenever they said the most emotional tracks out there.
I cried when I first watched it. Which I think was June.
And this was right after you came back, wasn't it?
Well, no, it was a while before I came back. I missed it by a number of months.
Right.
It was like 6 months or something I missed it by.
So you had seen it right as it came out or something?
No, I saw it 7 months after it came out.
Oh. Wow. I feel like we should say something about it, but at the same time, I don't really want to.
I don't want to say anything about this part because I feel like it's perfect.
Yes.
I mean, it's not perfect, but there's no critique I can give that would have it accomplish its goal better. And the goal is so worth doing. The only thing that bothers me about the track is that the moment of breaking free doesn't happen until after the stall. And that...
What do you mean?
Well, I'll show you. I'll point it out. See, here we are in the Remember Who You Are. And then we end. And now we're just sitting here. And here is the moment where we break free.
Yeah, it's sort of weird sync to the music.
It just feels awkward to me that there's that much space between the track's end and now the song is over. It's like,
right.
It just feels weird. I mean, I feel like everything that is in the track up until that point is just perfect, and then it just ends too soon for me.
Yeah, I do sort of wish it was longer, but I have
And it's
no
sort of weird
problem.
because I think he originally had more time, but he deleted it because he didn't like it. I think he could have remade it better. I don't know. Again, really hard to critique because it's so beautiful. And
yes. Alright, so we're at creation. Now I have one question.
Yes.
Why the heck is Dilbert the thumbnail?
No idea. Let's play the track.
Alright.
3, 2, 1, go.
Go.
Hey, Pure's in the chat. Hey, Pure.
Like, I think we've reached a.
Oh, I should have put
track.
the re-edit, but that's okay. I can't watch it in 60 FPS anyway on this stream, so.
Right. So did the 60 FPS work?
It did. It did.
Okay.
Whoa! Why is it so quiet?
So, I don't know.
Is it quiet?
What do you
for
mean by
or
quiet?
Just me?
You mean the volume?
Yeah.
Of
Whatever.
the chat?
No, the music of the.
Oh.
Well, anyway, this track is really ridiculous and has a lot of flings and stacks and stuff, and he goes kind of faster than anything else we've seen yet.
Yeah?
I don't know how else to describe it. It's kind of like you take the best part of like the mid-speed Cramwood, what the hell is going on in this parts, and you put them all in one track, and then add some more. That's what I kind of feel like about this track. And maybe add some of the weirdest splash zone moments too, and make them better and more ridiculous.
There you
By
go.
better, I mean more powerful and weird and ridiculous. It's like Sheldon's part in Limitations, except in normal
Not
quirk.
XY.
Not XY. It's just in straight up quirk.
Oh yeah. Entirely in slow motion. I can't
feel like
remember.
this
Does he do
did
the
not
entire
used to be this
track like
quiet.
this?
What?
I can't remember. Did he do the entire track like this?
I think so, yeah.
Oh boy.
I think it's worth
Get ready.
watching, though. There's so much weird stuff that happens.
Yeah, what is that? A nose foot? Okay, it's gone now.
I don't know what that is, but it looks crazy.
Looks like
That's like going to be my
butt
reaction to
second
most of
pig.
this. Is I don't know what that is, but it looks weird. Like that was what was that? Hey, like that's a thing that was in Cheetah that you liked.
Sort of.
It's pretty much the same thing.
It,
Hey,
it
look,
was.
a
It
thing-
wasn't as clean as it was in Cheetah, and it wasn't as held out, but it's the
wasn't as
same basic
sustained.
trick.
That's something that makes this track harder to digest. Is that nothing is sustained long enough for you to see what the hell it is. Maybe that second peg.
Yes.
thing. But like most of the stuff in here is like goes by so fast you're like what? And that's like all you can really say is, oh, what was that?
Alright, let's just take this at 2 frames per second, and maybe I'll be able to decipher some stuff.
Well, yeah, if you watch it at 2 frames per second, you could be like, oh, I see how he did it. But it's like, if you watch it at 40 frames per second, isn't that kind of how tracks are supposed to be watched?
You would think, but not anymore. We're gonna start a new wave.
It's gonna start a new wave where everyone plays and releases tracks in slow motion. No fast, no like high speed, no 40 frames per second ever needed. It's all in slow motion. We see every frame about this quickly, and then we can figure out what's going on, and we can, you know, make new stuff. And I'd rather not do that.
Fingers crossed that they don't actually take us seriously.
Fingers crossed. Chuggers is like, I'm totally gonna do that. The age of slow motion.
So, how about that pixel art?
I am officially 3 hours behind schedule. Woo! Ow, my throat.
3 hours.
Wait,
Did you
no,
want
my
to end
schedule
this
was
out-
ended at midnight. I'm only 2 hours behind schedule. Almost. More than
Well,
that.
actually, you said midnight Eastern time.
Really?
So yeah, we're still 3 hours. Yes, the sheet said Eastern time.
Started it? My throat is so dry and sore. It's terrible. I've been talking
That
all
reminds
day.
me.
I've been talking for like so many hours straight. Hey, look, there's the
Yeah.
weird stack, ridiculous part that looks like Limitations except not XY. Blah, blah. What is happening?
It's interesting though because it's almost a stop and go, except he never actually stops.
It's the
He's just going slower
It's like
than
a
he
go
usually
super
does.
fast and go slower.
Yeah,
That's what it is. It's
it
like
feels
a
like a stop and
jerk
go.
and
almost.
jerk and go.
Don't even finish that. Don't even finish that.
It's like a fast and medium.
No, I like the jerk and go. Let's keep it
Jerk
at
and
jerk
go.
and
That's
go.
what it is. I don't know. Whatever. We're just gonna keep going until we're done because we're pretty close here. Not many
Yeah.
left. 252 total, and we are on 244. Oh yeah.
Yes, that is indeed what she said. The jerk and go.
Yes, I totally can. I can compare any track to any track I want. I can compare this to Jump the Shark if I want to.
Creation was like.
I think I can pretty safely say that this is more impressive than Line Rider Jumps the Shark.
That's true. You never said how you would compare it.
I don't. I'm not even gonna try to analyze how I compare. I'm just saying it's better. That's my done. Comparison over.
It's slightly better.
I forfeit all of my critique rules. Okay, let's
You
watch
deploy.
Angel. Ready?
Yes. Let's go.
I'm really sad that the credits were lost on this thing, but whatever. 3, 2, 1, go. I never predicted 15 people watching these stupid ass kids listening to GCJ.
Yay, French accordion music.
I love the intro to this track. I also love the dedication.
Yes.
It works. Hey, Pure! Shout out to Pure! Dedication! Also, shout out to Shotoku who made the track.
Shotoku's not here anymore, though.
No, yeah, he is. He's right there. 1:54
Wait.
a.m.
Oh, crap, yeah. I thought he left
Okay,
ages ago.
paying attention to the track. See, when I first watched this, I felt like it was a little bit too fast-paced. But if I compare it with pretty much anything else that has a quirk, it's actually pretty slow.
It is very slow.
It's slow. It's like slightly faster than the track, but it's really slow compared to other.
But I have
things.
no problem with that. The song is slow, it's slow, he meant it to be slow. That is perfectly fine by me.
I love that hand flannual thing, whatever, with the singer note.
Right.
Not really much to say with this track. This track is just fun. It's just a joy to watch, and
Yes.
it's hard for me to really talk about like, oh, that's a cool trick, or like that was a cool thing, because it just that's not the point. I will point out favorite moments though, mostly with how it lines up with the music.
Mm-hmm.
I wish this part was a little slower. I should say that. It's like he's sped up and the music got more chill. Whatever though.
The XY wasn't the greatest. I don't know. Like, it does still fit with the song, at least. It does have that going
the song,
for it.
but I think I might get on board with you in thinking that a different style might have worked better than the XY.
XY is just so bouncy, and
Yeah.
it's hard to get a smooth XY.
Yeah.
Which you tried to do with the minimalist standpoint, and I understand 5 minutes is a long time to fill without using XY at least somewhere.
I think he did a really good job for trying to make XY fit this music, but
Because as we all know, it's not an Omni unless it has XY.
of course not. That's been established fact here. Oh no. I'll be back.
Oh, what happened?
I'm back.
Oh, that was quick.
Sorry. Oh no. Get out of the video.
Wait, did you leave or did you?
No,
just shut off
sorry,
the
my
camera?
Skype my video cut out.
Okay, that's fine.
Anyway, there was a cool like hidden like butt or something granule on that line back there. That was cool.
Okay.
See, I'm not entirely sure that these like variety of styles was totally necessary. Maybe there was a shift in music.
Maybe
I don't
for
know if
his
I've heard a
sanity
big
it was
shift in music
necessary.
yet.
Like, if I tried to get through 5 minutes of track without changing styles,
It'd be hard.
I would die.
It's true. Well, I mean, if I tried to make 5 minutes of track, period, I would die. So,
Yeah.
so I mean, I understand. But he's been on XY for like 2 minutes now.
This is true.
I didn't realize how much of this track was XY, and then 45 degree. Hey, this
Also, the
okay. This I
transition
like.
from
This
45 degree was nice.
I like this. If this works with this change in music, because this is bouncier. Not sure why we. Yeah. Oh, now we're speeding up. That transition was awkward, but I like what's happening now.
Not the most circular manuals in the world, but you know, who cares?
I love this part where it's like we're 5 minutes into the track and we're kicking into gear, and it's like so cool to have this late of a kaboom in the track. After, I mean, the first part was like enjoyable, and now it's like,
Right.
like it's like
There was
relaxing.
actually
It reminds honestly, it reminds me of "Chillin" by Ram Tazoo
chilling.
from the very, very beginning of this playlist. And now
Really?
we're in like, I don't know, more exciting. It makes the whole thing really palatable and enjoyable. Which is, I
Right.
think, the reason why so many people posted with saying, "Oh my gosh, I had no idea I would ever be able to sit through a 7-minute line rider, but I didn't even realize it had passed before the track was done." Hey, look, a nose lily and a tail lily. Woo.
And all of the
Those
tricks
are
are
some pretty
easily
cool
identifiable.
flings. Like, not on the same level as Seth Guy or Cramwood or...
Oh no, they're not
Chuckers
technical
or-
flings in the least, but they are cool. And they are unusual.
They're cool
different.
to watch. And you can see variation in how they're pulling in, you know?
Yes.
And I think that's kind of what matters. When your goal is what it is here.
These quirky curves ruined it. At least ruined that moment. I won't say it ruined the entire track. That's sort of hard to do.
What do you say?
Those little quirky curves up after the alt section, right before the long airtime.
Oh yeah, weren't a fan of those.
Not really.
See, I love that ending because it's like
The ending
flatline,
was great.
music pause, and then music start, and he bumps up and ends at the start.
And at the same time, you could sort of feel the familiarity as you went along. You realized, oh, I recognize that place. Wait, I see where he's going. I know exactly what's going to happen, and then he does
yeah,
it.
it's really great.
So,
what else was I think this track is really significant because I think I'm trying to think of another track that had like chill music and music syncing and wasn't like the goal wasn't the technical proficiency.
right.
I don't think I can think of one. I think it was
And-
like the first.
At the same time, it really emphasizes you don't have to be the best at Line Rider to make a 5-minute masterpiece. You can
Yeah.
still pour your heart out
7
into
minute.
one of these things.
7
Yeah.
minute. Get the time right. But yeah, it's like... No, definitely not Anomaly. This is not even anything similar to Anomaly.
Wait, what's similar to Anomaly?
Happy Guy, when I asked if there was any blah blah blah, Happy Guy's like Anomaly, and I was like, no, not even close. I've watched all of Anomaly's significant tracks. Whatever.
Okay, Valance 2.
Anyway, I just think that track is really significant, and because I think it could be so inspirational for people who aren't, Sheldon or Cramwood or Juggers to make really cool tracks, and I want to see more people make tracks like that. I think that would be a really great direction for our community to go in. Okay, ready to watch Valance. I'm sorry, I'm talking a lot, but I really like that track.
It's
and
okay.
I think there's a lot of potential there for more.
We'll just stare at the cool
stuff.
geometric design until we're ready.
Okay, Valance 2. 3, 2, 1, go. Brace yourself.
I love this song.
Here we go. I love this song too. It's pretty cool. It's fun. It's fun to watch. That's what I'm saying. Woo!
Interesting little alt.
I'm not really sure how I feel about that random alt section right at the beginning.
I don't mind.
I love this though.
The
recycled gravity well curve twice.
That.
That's awesome. Woo! The whole thing feels like a roller coaster ride. Super fun.
I could feel it.
I'm not sure how I feel about that slow section either. Like, I like Valance 1 because of its consistency, and there's a few spots in here that are like...
Right, yeah, he's comparing it to a track that was very steady all the way through, and he sort of changed that up a bit.
He changed that up a bit.
Exactly the
but
same.
I'm not sure it totally worked. Oh, I have to say, I love the use of the stacked frames, and how they, like, there's one, and then there's a fling that's like a simple fling, and then another stack, and it just serves to, like, change his direction or rotation or launch him into a new thing. It's just... the good use of stacking, It's like...
it really does.
you watch Creation, there's like stacking in like every fourth frame, and it's like what's happening, and then you watch this, and it's like this is fun because it's like boom, 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 like this, and the stacks are like the booms where it's changing.
You sort of get the ellipse effect from the flings, but at the same time, it's not an ellipse at all. It really fits.
Sheldon hates the slow sections too. Well, I don't think I hate it, but he hates it. Pure appreciates the variance in speed, though. Pure says it's gotta be one of his favorite high-speed quirks of all time. Sugar says long tracks are overrated.
How long did you sit there on that color title?
Wait, no, that's... sorry, those two are about Angel. Angel is one of Pure's favorite high-speed quirks of all time, I think. Or maybe he's talking about Valance too. I'm not sure. Pure, clarify. Which one are you talking about? Oh, Pure is talking about Valance too. Shotoku says the inverse foot ASDF is his favorite part. I have no idea what that is. I'm sure I can find it. I can't tell. I have no idea where it is. Who knows?
Where do you see that? Oh.
Okay, Pure likes Valance too, in terms of high-speed
The
track.
double recycled blue? That's the part right at the beginning that I had. Everyone likes.
The rolls in this are also top-notch, in terms of speed and intensity.
Yes.
Like, the rolling. Like, the rolling in this is, like, really fast and cool. But not abused. It's not like all over the place. It's like specific moments where it'll be like roll, and then I don't know. It's a good give and take.
Right. And oh man, the contrast we're about to get.
I think it's worth noting that I'm not sure. Maybe Sheldon can clarify this. I'm not sure if Sheldon used the contact point tool, but he got a lot of flack from that track for having stacks where very little of the stack was used, and it adds to the effect where you're watching it and you see it and it's like, whoa, cool, big, lots of stacks. And then, but if they're not actually used, then people were like, it's not used. And personally, I don't really care. But Sheldon says, absolutely not. I'm not sure what that means. I'm not sure what he's responding to. But whatever. Let's watch Sleepyhead. Ready?
Sure. Ready.
Such a contrast. 3, 2, 1, go.
It's sort of hard whenever you're in the mindset of Quirk to go over here and be like, yeah, I mean, this is sort of a cool track too in its own right.
Totally different.
I had trouble, like, I know what he's trying to do, and I feel like he executed it well. It's the last portion. Did it need to be done, or was it worth doing?
Let's talk about that when we get there. I think some green lines could have helped with this.
I could see it.
Just with the feel. Especially like that one gap right there. I just want to put a green line.
Oh.
And that gap right there too. But like,
and
it's not super important, but I feel like it just could have added to it.
Right.
But the track it's a really original idea to have. I mean, you know, I remember I was talking about like, I think we could go slower. This track goes slower.
This goes slow.
It goes slow. Like, this is super slow.
Also, that flat sled to manual was great. Like,
yeah, that was good. But
there are very few times when I'd say that this track really does something exceptionally well, and that was one of them.
Yeah. I think the reason that I like this track is because of the concept here, because you have something that's really, well, Shotoku has pointed out, it's really smooth. It's true, but it's like, it's like slower than anything we've seen yet, but it syncs well and it looks cool. And so I'm thinking about like, there's so much potential here for taking this and putting this into tracks that also have more stuff. Imagine if you had a section that started out like this, and then went into a section of like serial style manuals, and then went into a section of like full out end of handlebars fling quirk. Like,
so
you can
it would
you
be
imagine
good for Omnis, is what you're saying.
I think this can be. I mean, it's a good track in its own right. It's not impressive, but it's fun to watch, and I think you could really take a leaf out of this. Not a leaf. I think we could use this idea. I think this idea has a lot of potential with tracks that could be made.
Right.
Pure is right. The pacing is spot on. Chuggers is also right. It's literally just flat sled. It is. Chuggers, have you ever done plain flat sled?
Oh yeah, and he did. Actually, yes, he did.
Really?
Well,
did
it
flow?
But
did it flow?
I don't know.
Was it smooth? Okay, anyway, whatever.
So, finalize?
I'm sorry, I want to read
2.0.
about what Sheldon's saying about Valance 2. It's the hand in the response. See that right? Kanun says it'd be interesting to see stacks exactly synced to music. I agree. That'd be really cool.
You mean, wait, hang on, where do you see
That's way back.
stacks?
206 is when he said that.
Oh. I don't feel like going back that far.
Sheldon says the double recycle loop took ages. I'm sure it did.
Yes.
Started as a boredom killer until the loop. Look at the SOL sometime. There are 3 frame rolls that don't show on recording. Oh, there are some 3-frame rolls. Well, I mean, I don't know. I think the final presentation should be the video, not the SOL. So I tend to not download SOLs and examine them unless I want to recreate them, which is kind of rare these days. Anyway, most were used. Most stacks were used. Also, Splash raises a good point. Parts of stacks not being used are the quirk equivalent of green lines being used in integration. I think that's a really good point, because it's like we can do whatever we want, you know? Just the same way as they can use green lines. and people can't really tell them they can't do it.
Haha.
I mean, people can not like it, but that won't stop them, you know?
Green Line Army!
Prier says that Sleepyhead is all pacing. Rabbit likes Flat Sled better than Quirk. I honestly, yeah, I think I might. I might agree with that.
A little bit.
I think that's
For
true.
one, you can see it.
For one, I can see
Easily.
it. For two, I can see it. I can see what's happening in Flat Sled. It makes sense to my brain.
If people do more Flat Sled, Rabbit can make more tracks. That's how it works.
Kevin says thank you. No problem, Kevins. Sheldon posted a link. No, not time to look at that. Okay, sorry. Let's go. Finalize 2.0. Totally shifting gears again. 3.
Yeah, there
2,
was.
Wait, ready?
Yes.
3, 2, 1, go.
Just a random Flat Sled in the middle of
A random Flat Sled in the
uber
middle
quirks.
of 2 ridiculous quirks. I think they're all significant, honestly. I really do.
Oh, what is significant?
Well, I think they all deserve a place in this playlist. It's just so cool how we're getting really divergent in our track styles.
Right.
This is true.
Oh.
Chugger says,
Like-
I can't knock nuclear science because I don't get it. It's true. But I
Right.
still think that Line Rider's entertainment and the appeal to more people has a certain value.
Yeah. So anyhow, back to the track at hand.
Track at
I
hand.
feel like this did exactly what Cramwood was looking for in Multiverse. But better.
But better. I still think that the beginning is just awkward because the music hasn't even started and he's already going insane. But as soon as we get to the end of the drop, it's just awesome.
Yeah. you can feel what's happening with the drop. And admittedly, it's been done a million times before with the drop, but it's still amazing every single time I see it.
Woohoo! We are cruising. And by that I mean we're going really
fast.
freaking fast.
It's, I guess, if you consider rocket ships cruising.
Cramula at super high speed. Highest speed Cramula for sure. I'm sure. I'm impressed that he's able to balance manuals at this speed.
It would be near impossible. But I sort of wish he did something with that music change.
He kind of did.
A little bit.
I feel like the whole thing is pretty short. It's like, I feel like that was so short. Like, he goes so fast, and then he goes slow, and then it stops. And it's like...
It was a 2-minute track.
2 minutes? Really?
Yeah.
Jesus! Well, the
We're already
first,
at the
like...
2-minute mark. I mean, that's
He
including
doesn't...
editing. but-
Okay, he doesn't actually start the track until 1 minute. That's when the drop ends. So it's a 1 minute sent from when he hits the bottom of the drop till the end of the track.
If you don't include the first part, then yes.
The sync was pretty cool, gotta say. The sync, I mean, it's easily the best part of the track.
Right, and that's true with a lot of tracks, especially
But-
ones that include a large sync like this. They built the track around a sync.
Yeah, it's true. I don't know, it's something about it just feels like it's so abrupt. It's like, I don't know. I mean,
I've
it's
also
not,
noticed
it's
that high-speed
long, it's
tracks
just,
always feel unfinished in a way.
I guess that's true. I guess I can kind of agree with you there, that it's like, for some reason watching Cramwood tracks, that I feel the same way. It's like I get to the end and I'm like, oh, okay, that's the end, I guess. You know, it's like it's not.
It feels shorter than mid-speed anything, just because going so fast and you aren't expecting it to end so soon.
Yeah.
But in reality, the track was a lot larger than anything the mid-speed ever did.
Yeah, it's true.
And that's difficult to wrap your head around.
Well, it's hard to understand, but it's hard to. Yeah, I don't know what I'm. Words. It's
All right. How about a
It was good. The track
funky,
was good.
unpredictable thing to take the place of all this quirk? Something we can actually talk about.
Oops. Pause. Do it.
And very possibly my favorite track of all time. Like,
Really?
You have... Yeah. I think I may have come to a decision.
I sort of feel indifferent about this track, so I'm excited. I'll let you talk first. Or unless you want me to talk first. What do you want?
I'll talk first.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay. First of all, the editing sets it up. You get this interesting... It sort of makes you think in a way. What's going on? Everything doesn't make sense at first. And, in a way, this entire track doesn't make sense. That's always what I've felt, is that everything going on is just weird. But there are so many little things that you can pick up on that he's doing in here that I just, oh my god. From a nitpicking standpoint, there is just...
So Opal likes the details. So Opal likes this track because this track is all about the details?
Yes.
Do I have that right?
Yes. Like back there was that one loop with maybe 2 wells in it that weren't connected with other lines that sort of looked cool. And my mind instantly looked in on that.
I mean, I guess I can see that. What makes you like this better than his other tracks, which I guess we haven't seen any of? But
I feel like this... I don't know. It was
slightly
like
better?
his other tracks on steroids.
yeah,
Really went crazy with this. Especially towards the end. I feel like he didn't really pick up until maybe right around here. But, I could really feel it later on.
later than this?
A little bit.
Right here?
This is where it starts getting really crazy. This thing right here, where he hangs on by his
Oh
foot.
yeah, it hangs on his foot. Yeah,
That is
cool.
original as all get out.
Opal's getting
And
excited.
this area right here where he's just using those curves in such an original way. And that loop, the inverted loop, which the only other time I've seen that is tapeworm.
Yeah. Weirdest rhinoceros of all time.
Absolutely.
There's only been 2 rhinoceroses drawn in Line Rider, and that one wins the prize for weirdest. The other one was at the end of a Thorn Clan track.
Yeah. Rococo.
I think so,
You
yeah.
also don't like the poorly placed monument, but I guess that's sort of one right there.
Oh, I love those monuments in that one. At the end, you have the rhinoceros on the left and the giraffe on the right.
Well, the rhinoceros, yes, but I was talking about the YOLO thing, how half of it was off screen.
Oh, yeah. I feel like sometimes when there's those little scenery bits, I'd like them to be in places that we can see more, because he sometimes puts them in places where it's like in the middle of the track, but we don't really see them very much. We kind of get glimpses of them off to the sides.
Right. So I'd like to say something.
Go ahead.
We only have 5 tracks left.
Yeah. Woo! Oh my gosh, that's exciting. Okay.
We're almost there. We're almost there.
Chugger says, the problem is that if manual flat set skill is first grade addition and subtraction, uber quirk is only like pre-algebra? What does that mean? Oh. So he's saying that we can go farther than uber quirk. See, I don't
Possibly.
think that's the direction we will best serve us. I mean, I
would
can't stop
calculus
you,
be?
obviously. I can't stop anyone from going farther and inventing calculus and doing, number theory, which is whatever. But I mean, I feel like if we focus less on math and focus more on other stuff. I don't know where I'm going with this analogy. Pierre really likes the feel of Blank is Boring, but he feels like it's a bit disoriented in some places.
Oh, it's very disoriented. I will give you that, but I like that.
Oh, and then he says, oh yeah, I forgot how good this track got towards the end.
It gives you something that you can really, like, I don't know, watch again. Whenever you're disoriented or disorganized, there are things that you miss in there. Little things that'll give you a chance to go back and just sort of take a second look.
Chuggers isn't a fan of the track because he improves so much over the course of the track, which I guess I can kind of agree with, but there's a lot of tracks that we like because they do that, so... Namely my most famous track, so anyway.
Okay, so 5 more tracks. Let's do this.
Yes, let's do this. 3, 2, 1, go.
Go.
Centrifugal Force 2, re-edited by Gao Yubao because Sheldon... It was pretty much done, but he didn't release it, so Gao took it slow. I feel like the XY at the beginning is like information overload, and then this part is like it contrasts in that it's easier to watch.
Yeah.
And it sort of fools you into not realizing that there's actually a ton going on in that you're not
And then the
seeing.
same exact thing with the manual integration.
The manual integration, I think, is some of the best manual integration that I've ever seen. And I love the stall.
The stall is weird.
I mean, that's not Sheldon, that's Gao Yubao, but it's like, the whole track is like, I don't know, overload. And when you get to the end and it's going blank, it's just like, it's a great ending, in my opinion. I think Gao did a good job. And his, like, whatever 2 lines he did. It just works. Also, it syncs, as Chuckers pointed out. And that makes a big difference.
And it's not the first track to do that.
To do what?
To turn white at the end. Doom did the same thing.
I don't think it's one of the first tracks to do it. It's actually been around for quite a while. It's something that's not done very often, is what it is.
Right. It's a bit unusual.
I really like this integration. I really do.
Agreed.
It's really good. It's very, like, power. It's, like, very powerful. Or, like, it pulls him really dramatically. It's not, like, smooth and flowy like some of the stuff we've seen. And it's not, like, fun like some of the stuff we've seen. But it's, like, really, I don't know. It fits with the rest of the track in terms of, like, I don't know. It feels like the entire track is, like, I don't know. Well, I don't know where I'm going with this. But it's like, strong.
No.
Whatever. Maybe someone in the chat is helping me out. Splash says it's a glitch that moves the camera to a blank area. Yeah. There's actually a thing that Blessed Cotton Socks discovered where you can do, like, a vibrating glitch. It's in the list of glitches that I made. But yeah. Okay, ready?
Yes.
3, 2, 1, go.
Go.
I think this turned out super well. I wasn't part of it. I think Boo directed the whole thing, pretty much.
3,
but it's just so cool.
It works. Like, I heard the music and I was like, I'm not gonna like this. But, you know what? That's not what it's really about. So.
What do you say?
I heard the music at first and I was like, oh, it's just Boo doing this thing again. But it turned out better than expected. I don't know, it fits surprisingly well with, which is something that I have a hard time saying about hip-hop.
I think it goes really well with the music. The syncing is, like, really good. And there's a lot of really good track makers here, and the styles are blending really well. But you can see there's different things that whoever is making whatever parts are bringing to the table that are adding a lot to the track. And you can also, like, I think my favorite part's towards the end. Yeah, here.
Which part?
No, it's coming up.
Oh.
Well, these cramula usage is just amazing. But that's my favorite. This, and then that, and then, yeah, that's so good. Like, that cramula usage is totally, like, right with the flow, and he's boom, 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 and it's like, and I think Gao is the one who made that part. We'll see in a second. but this collab is like, it fits so well with the music, and it's just, I feel like it's like Cramwood Chugger's intensity style, but it's synced up really well with music, which is something that hasn't really been done yet.
Which you'd think it would be, but apparently not.
You'd think it would be, but this is really the first track we've seen that does this. So, I think this track kind of proves that there is still a place for this super impressive stuff if you just frame it well, you know?
Yeah.
Sleepyhead is not going to overthrow the world of Quirk. It's just providing alternate ways to make cool stuff. There's so many ways for us to make cool stuff, guys. There's so many ways. You can be good at it, but you also don't have to be good at it. Here's Gaoyubao's part. Cramula usage off the charts. Like, I literally think it's the best Cramula usage I've ever seen. Watch this right here. Bam. And then this. Bam. 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 It's like, so good. Shout out to Gaoyubao who's not in the chat. It's also depressing that this only has 48 views.
That's sort of weird.
It's because it was released, like, wait, no, I know why it only has 48 views, because that's a re-upload, because Cramwood released it on his channel, because we didn't put it on the LCC channel because I wasn't around.
That makes sense.
Right, okay, that makes more sense. I think it has a few more views on his channel. Alright, are we ready for the pinnacle of Quirk? Which,
of course.
I mean, so far, I mean, there could be better Quirk in the future, but okay, let's play it. Cram hype! Cram hype!
Cram hype.
I'm gonna type it. Cram hype. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Go. And once again, not the most... Oh, right. This song. I forgot what song he used. I knew it wasn't the most fitting for Quirk in the world, but...
Well, it fits.
Yeah.
I think it fits. Like, that sync was really good.
And let's face it, it fits the name of the track so well.
It does. Love that cramula usage and that loop. Total SCG inspiration there.
Absolutely. I cannot see every frame tail without thinking SCG. It doesn't happen.
The whole thing is like one like crazy moment after another. Like, it's really, really good. Look at those super stacks and how well he uses them to rocket him in different sections.
So quickly.
Look at that integration area. I don't know if that was a green line or what.
Integration. I've always wanted to try that out, but I've never gotten a track fast enough that it would look good.
And then it's over so fast.
How long that seems to happen a lot.
Such a good track.
How is this 14 minutes long? Oh, right. He does the slow motion. He does the 2 frames per second that we were talking about.
Shout out to myself for doing the recording. It's late. I'm tired. I'm saying stupid things.
So you had to sit through all of that?
Happy Guy says this track needs really fast breakcore, which I strongly disagree with. Yeah, Piano Kid says it's the best song ever, which I might agree with. I'm not sure if it's the best song ever, but it works with the track. I don't know if this was actually synced or not.
Not quite.
I mean, a lot of it looks like it was really synced, but some of it is, I'm not so sure. Wait, was this the one he put a preview over? He's like a classic rock's favorite, but I don't think it's classic rock.
No.
That one's still coming,
All
isn't it?
Rejects is not classic rock.
I didn't think so. Okay, I don't think we have to watch all of this.
This was prepubescent rock pop.
It's so slow.
You did this. You did this.
I did this.
You
asked me for this slow recording, and I delivered. Should we skip to the next track? Let's skip to the next track.
Yeah, let's skip to the next
Wait,
track.
no, let's look at the credits. Where are the credits?
Oh.
Skip to 1337.
Okay.
I'm gonna pause it. Whoop, it didn't pause. Okay, I'm at 1340 now.
37. I'm at 1316.
We are not watching 13 minutes of video of just the slow motion of Joy of Motion.
Do not.
It does not deserve that much time compared to all the other tracks we just have watched, like the color replay.
2:30 at night.
Okay,
even
ready?
If it did deserve the time, not
ready?
Quite.
Okay.
I'm at 2:39.
1340.
1340. I'm on it.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Go.
He's gonna sit in his stall for like 15 seconds, isn't he?
Of course. To have the best part of the stream.
That's the best part of the stream is Joy of Motion in slow motion. Really? I would rather watch the credits for Jam.
It is the future of line rap. Oh,
that's the whole thing. Okay, wow, that was really short.
Awkward.
Okay. You mean this track or what?
What?
You mean the track?
No, the credits.
Oh, okay. You ready?
Yes. Oh, I'm always ready for this.
I'll talk. 3, 2, 1, go. So, this is one of the last tracks on the list. That doesn't mean it's the best track on the list, just so you don't get any delusional ideas here. But I thought this track was significant because it's extremely smooth. And I mean, we've seen a lot of tracks where we've talked about how smooth they are. This track takes the cake. I mean, it's the smoothest thing we've seen yet. Easily. And there's this lovely anomaly, what Anomaly originally called integration, where it's just hiding your videos in the manuals, which I don't know how to call because it's integration, but it's not really integration.
Right.
There's all that. This stuff is all over the place. There's, I don't know. The whole thing is very fluid. There's these wonderful direction changes with like 3 lines that will like pop and then go somewhere else. And this part is like more intense, which I'm not sure if I like better.
It was
or
very
less.
intentional.
It's what?
This was very intentional.
I thought so because the music changes, right? Or is
yes.
It? Yeah. Okay. It's with the music, right?
And this part actually does sync up here, and I'm surprised less people noticed that, but it's fine.
It's a pretty subtle sync because the music just has like section 1 and section 2, and so does the track.
Right.
But I mean, did I not put... I totally thought I put Noon by Powell on this list, and I'm pretty sure it's not here for some reason.
It's not.
That's annoying. I totally put it on the list. Okay, well...
First thought about that too, I liked that track.
Oh, Dat Piano Kid wants to join us. Should I let him for the last bit?
For the very last bit.
Oh.
You know, sure. Let's do it.
Whoa. Wait. Oh, you have to... I have to have both of you.
You actually let me in.
I don't want to have call on hold. No, sorry. You have to call... Wait, how does this work? I want to add... Wait, no. I don't know how Skype works. How do we add DAP into this thing? I don't know.
Okay. Into Skype, you mean?
Yes.
I'm not sure if I have DAP Piano on here. What you're going to do is... let me click this.
I pretty much said all I needed to say about this track, but yeah.
You're going to click the plus button.
Where's that? Oh, this!
And then you're going to click add people to this call.
Ian Moore, add. Sam, no. Okay, fine. Chuggers. Okay. Okay, I'll add you, Chuggers. Let's have a party in the stream. Wait, why did this not work? No answer? Chuggers, stop calling me. I'm gonna add you.
Oh god, now I have to mute the stream.
Yes, yes you do.
Chuggers!
Where is he?
This is crazy.
What's happening? Why is he not going up? Add! Yay! People!
Alright. Here we go.
I need to figure out how I'm going to arrange this, because this is kind
Can
of
you see my camera?
messy and stuff.
Rabbit?
This is ridiculous.
Rabbit, do you see my camera?
Yes, I do.
Okay, yes, you do. Okay, this is the
I can see it. I can see you, Chuggers.
Yeah, I can see you.
I can see clearly now the rain has...
Sorry, I'm just adjusting everything here.
The Skype call, though.
Classic.
Look, it's like a grand finale. We're all back. Okay.
Yeah, all three of the co-hosts.
All of the co-hosts have returned
That was what I was.
for the grand finale.
I was really hoping that y'all would all jump on this train.
Let me put this right here.
See,
so that we
look
have
at me
minimal.
trendsetting.
Okay. Now I need to move this.
The two quirk
Here.
gods and...
Yeah, the two. We're not fighting. We're not fighting. We can't fight. Fighting's not allowed in here.
Is anyone else reading chat right now?
Yes, I'm reading.
All right. So we're finishing Drift Away, and I am about to pause before we watch This Is Love, which I think is probably a perfect ending.
It is. This guys right here. This is love. What we have going right here is love.
This could not be any more perfect if we used Bromance as the last.
This is better than Bromance, guys, because it's a good track. Okay.
Bromance. Can we please use Bromance?
No, we're not using Bromance to end this stupid thing. All right. All right. Here we go. Are you ready? Are we ready?
So
no.
Wait,
okay.
hold on. I gotta get it ready. Everybody get your videos up. Are you ready, guys?
What you just said was pretty classic.
All right.
Okay. Yes, I'm ready.
3.
Hold on.
Nope. Oh, almost. Okay.
Got a little... ready.
Oh my god, I can speak in
All we need is
right
This
now.
Is Love. You don't even need to be in the playlist.
Okay. Are you guys ready?
We are so ready.
Okay.
Ready? Oh,
Gonna
okay.
count down.
3, 2, 1,
Yeah, are you?
go!
You have one job, Rabbit.
A job you've been doing for so long. You should
Can I
get it
say
by
that
now.
I love this intro? This is like my favorite intro ever.
Here we go. Oh,
Gow, you,
this
bow.
is some good editing.
See, kids, come on. Yeah.
Presents.
Some good editing right
So
here.
classic.
So you missed my whole block.
Thank you for having us out.
JT and the Tennessee Kids.
We're JT and the Tennessee Kids.
This
There's too many
is
people talking at once.
1, 2,
3.
Yeah, you're being very loud.
Hold on.
Sorry.
Shh. Oh my god.
Okay, we should not sing.
Yeah, no
There's a
singing.
reason we don't sing.
No singing. No singing.
Too much singing.
No singing. No singing. I was banned from singing earlier.
Now you know how we felt.
I wasn't even singing.
Hey, I want to talk about the track for a second, guys.
Yeah, we gotta talk about the track.
So this track is like, it's like, I love how he like took like a comment that, I don't remember who made the comment, but he was like, if you made a track with like however many styles were in the well-tempered clavier, I would be impressed then. And he was like, challenge accepted, and made this, just like 10 million styles. And then, yeah, we'll
And
see.
he did them also.
I just love how he's like, basically just this stupid post idea that he just took seriously and made it just something really awesome.
I don't know if he took it that seriously. He just decided to do it.
Well, I don't know if it's serious is the right word, because it's a very playful track.
Yes.
This part.
Oh wait, I love
next
this.
part.
Wow. Oh, yeah! Chuggers, why are you lighting a Pez on fire?
Come on, I think you're good.
This is such a good track.
It's such a good
Track. I'm glad I did this.
There's seriously no better track this could have ended on.
It's true.
Except maybe Bromance.
Except maybe Bromance,
Just
but no,
maybe.
Bromance too old, guys. This thing is recent.
Romance, like post commentary on romance.
Wait a second. You guys did Dog Delusion, right?
Wait,
Somewhere.
we never watched it. It was totally should have been in the playlist, but I never got to it. I need to go back through this list. There's some
There should be
stuff we
like a
missed.
sequel in like a week or so. We do like the forgotten tracks like that.
Wait. Aw, yeah.
That's still.
Got another
I love, like, and then we have, like, the style and the key, quote-unquote, and the, like, all the inspirations down the lower right. And you can see how many there are.
Look at all the different keys.
My favorite part about these inspirations is that every single one of these inspirations, now that I've watched, like, 250 Line Rider videos, every single one is traceable back to even more inspirations, which are traceable back to even more inspirations, and it's like creates this giant web.
I never thought of
It's like I can
make it
see
into-
it now. I've reached enlightenment. I've reached Line Rider enlightenment after.
If you've ever
Who
wondered
knows
why
how
we're a
many freaking
community,
hours.
it's because of stuff like this.
What?
Yeah.
make that web.
All make a huge web like on
Make the-
Wikipedia, and just
Yeah.
a tree that goes down from I don't know, Line Runner jumps the shark and all the different versions of everything and all the different tricks that came from West, and like down in the center can be, or maybe we could do it the other way, all the way up to Gaoyubao, This Is Love.
It's like
all
a
the
family
different
tree.
inspirations that lead.
Even I'm in this for
Minor.
as well.
It's like a family tree where it's like these has like a bunch of parents and those parents have parents and then eventually it has to converge back to like the beginning of Beta 2.
So it's like incest?
Yeah.
Well, it's I mean, kinda, I guess, if you want to go that far. This is not an after show. This is our last track. This is Love by Gaoyubao. Woo!
We should have an after show.
I think that if this were to be another event, like if we were to do this again, you should exclude the playback, like the color playback, because it kind of like doubles the length and it really adds nothing after you've seen them all once.
Well, it gives us a
the only
lot of
thing-
chance to talk about things we didn't have a chance to talk about earlier.
It does, and
Right.
the thing about that is that a lot of the times, especially in the early shift, is it gave us the opportunity to say, "Oh, look, we saw the first of something.
You know-
Are you sure?" And then we watched the second version.
I'm pretty sure we watched the first good track several times.
I don't plan on doing this again. I do plan on doing more things like this. Probably not as ridiculously long as this one, but this was really fun, and I want to do more like, I don't know, live video commentary stream with other people on Skype things. This is just, yeah.
Cole
No,
doesn't
Skype.
I'm so happy with
understand
how
the
well
key
this
thing
whole
here,
thing
So I'm
went.
going to
I don't
try to
understand.
explain this for a little bit. Basically, what happened with this track? The entire point of it was each key signature represented a different style of track, and whenever or not the key signature, the chords that were used is what
Here
it
it
was.
goes. Here it goes.
But whenever the
actually-
chord changed, we changed track styles, and that was the entire basis of the track right there.
Yeah, so he changed track styles like every
Cheers,
few seconds.
Setoku.
Which is like,
You know, we
By
should
the way,
have. Yeah.
I love that because it totally
Everybody-
defies the idea that, like, you know, there's always this idea, like, when you make an Omnitrack, don't make your sections too short or they'll look lame, and he just makes, like, a whole bunch of, like, super short sections, and it looks really great.
Right.
You know,
Yeah.
it's
Everybody
great.
should go look at my signature in Line Rider now on the forums because I have I have quotes from the day.
Oh,
Best
no.
quotes of the day. And I
Oh,
also
boy.
I'm the one that started down with Opal, by the way. Hard Opal, but come on. Yay!
I'm gonna
That
let's
was
go
a-
look at that. I'm gonna stay on the stream. I'm gonna look at
Only
this.
12.
Look
I
at
don't
the
know, I don't think
quotes.
I did-
Like, that's a lot of quotes.
I don't think I did like 6 people, and the very best ones that they did.
I'm not even on here. What the hell?
You're
You
not.
should've, like,
You didn't
put it
say
every time I
anything.
said this is the best track, the first best track.
That
Here,
that
we should
needs to be a
seriously watch
quote in there.
Romance right now.
This is the first
Yeah,
good
okay.
track.
Can we
I'm
watch
gonna-
Bromance?
Chuggers.
I'm gonna add it.
Would
Time
everyone be annoyed
30.
if we watched Bromance?
Let's watch Bromance.
The bros.
Oh no. Okay, fine. Let's watch Bromance.
I watched Bromance the other day and I was pretty hyped.
Let's see if we can even find this. Okay.
Found it.
Wait, let me look it up.
Alright, I'll put the link into the Skype.
Okay. Sure.
Thank you.
There you go. Guys,
Mm.
this is the pinnacle of... We should sync this up to the anniversary of Line Rider. That would have made more sense.
Wow.
All right, first I'm gonna look at the signature here. You can't make quirk in the game without quirk in the soul.
Yeah.
More like Opal Rider.
Wait, where is this? Where are we
How do
looking?
you critique Line Rider tracks these days? You don't. You just throw up your hands in the air and say, "It was good, make more." I love the sync to the flow to the rotation to the style to the vibe to the direction to the movement to the track. Oh, the
that's-
chicken salad is tech dog. I'll prepare my anus. Down with
Where are you
Opal,
guys
but I
looking
love
at
you
this?
anyway.
Guys, where are you looking at this?
That's on my
It's in his
profile.
signature. Down with Wobble Opal
So much-
2015. Okay, that
Down
was
with
that was great.
I wonder what.
All
else-
right, are we ready for
I'll remember
Bromance?
things.
Bromance!
I am ready.
Okay,
Opal?
we're so ready for Bromance.
Yes, I'm ready.
All
Ready
right.
for
I'm
Bromance.
ready for Bromance.
3,
Okay.
2, 1, go.
Oh,
This is,
turn up the music.
this is perfect. I forgot that this was so good.
We're all
The
insane.
bros.
Make me smile. First track that I'm honestly... This is the first good track.
This is the first good track, guys. It's the first good track.
Good track.
This is the first actually good one. This time I'm serious.
Oh, I
First
gotta
good
finish.
track that we've watched all night long.
This is the real first.
Dap,
good
have you
track.
seen this track?
I don't know, this,
No, I've never seen.
Opal,
You've
have
never
you seen this
oh,
track?
man.
God, this is a journey.
This is
What's the release date on this?
gay.
2010.
What tracks, but this is the first good one.
Yep.
I don't want to
Better
spoil
than
anything.
Wait.
I don't want to spoil anything for you.
Mega quirk. better
We
than
won't spoil
creation.
anything for Dap. This is his first time
Okay.
watching.
Okay, please tell me it doesn't look like a big penis at the end.
It looks like a mouth, I swear.
Norby's pretty rebel rock type thing. What the hell is going on? It's so dumb.
Savage. What the heck?
Keep going.
In the slag well.
No.
Made it a slag well.
I did.
It made it a slag. It's so. This is a daunting track.
This is so dumb.
I turned up the music a little bit. Hopefully it helps.
Yes.
Hard for me to tell.
It's funny track. In all seriousness, this is probably the funny track.
Okay, I'll admit it. This is a decent track to close out because it's so ridiculous and hilarious.
Exactly. This fully captures the game.
All of this quirk.
I don't know about the game. It captures the humorous side of the community for sure.
Process no tiredness. Helps right there. Check out the Bros channels. Expect a new track in 2011.
Never happened.
2011 track
It's
of
depressing. Sugars, you should become the new founder of the Bros.
Hell no. I'll be able to do it.
I'll do it.
I can't.
Join.
Me and Sugars have already got this thing going.
We need to like reinstate the Jews. That was the good clan.
The Jews.
Oh, yeah. That ending.
Back. I love this. They're always
Wait, is it still going?
He's still moving.
This is
Still
not
moving.
a stall. I repeat, this is not a stall.
The contrast in music is so perfect.
Wait, I love this. It's like the slowest flat split of all time.
This is almost the anniversary of this. Look at the day it was uploaded.
Look,
And it's
he's
December
still not at the
28th
curve
today.
yet. He's still trying to get to the curve. There he is.
You made it. You made it. Everyone claps.
I have to commend you, Rabbit. This is probably the worst 14
Now.
hours.
I swear it's not a pee.
That was a team. I knew there'd be bang. Fat bang being is back.
This is like simultaneously the worst and best way to end this stream.
The game.
I lost the game.
You captured how the game improved, but you never captured like anything besides that.
Gotcha.
Oh, that works.
Oh my god. Wow. What's the end? What's this ending song?
Woo! Alright, we
We
really
have to
should
do-
call it quits as it's almost 3 a.m. for me. What's it for Chuggers?
Yeah.
4?
4 a.m. 4 a.m. watch.
Oh.
This
Chuggers,
was
what
really
do you
great.
want your
Thank
quote
you
to
to
be?
all of you for making this a wonderful event. And easily
Aye,
the
aye,
most
it was
activity
fun
we've
being
had on
here.
this stream in years.
I commend you on this. For like this was like what, like 16 hours?
How many hours is this? So I started at 9 a.m. 12 hours is 9 p.m. So it's been 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. It's been 18 hours. I've been on this stream for 18 hours. I took 2 10-minute breaks.
This is probably the worst game you can watch for that long because it's seriously just rapidly flashing black lines on white canvas.
What can I say?
You are going to
I'm
have eye
obsessed.
cancer tomorrow.
I still have a headache from my thing watching only like 1/3 of the tracks.
All right, I'm gonna stop
Without them, you're
streaming.
gonna wake up with eye
Goodbye, everyone. Good night. Thank you for those of you who are
Good night,
still in the
everybody.
chat.
cancer. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Rabbit.
Peace
Jeez.
out.